Hello. Come on in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, my Nick baby. My Nicky baby. Hey, Vanessa. Welcome, baby. HCU, Houston Christian United. Welcome. Happy Easter to you all. Yes, happy Easter. We get ready to start this show, but we got some show to go. Okay, okay. Hey, Rose. Happy Easter. Don't forget, as you come in, please hit that like. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button like right now. Like right now, hit the subscribe button. Hey, Ms. Rod, welcome. That's right. All right, let's start this show. Let's start this show because I got another show to do. In the bushes, you and Nicole down in the closets. Okay, y'all keep the closets clean. Y'all keep them closets clean, boy. But let's go.
He's very holy.
Okay, well, leave. Get the fuck out here. Leave. Get up here. I said that, right? What I said?
Nigga, shut up. She gonna get us in trouble, bro.
That's funny, whip her ass.
Yo,
No, stop that. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead. Do that thing. Do that thing, man. Come on. Take the camera.
Remember, guys, this is all a skit, and they are acting, quote unquote, acting. We're gonna rewind this acting thing again because they all should get a damn Grammy. They all should get a Grammy and a Will Smith'em. A Grammy with the Will Smith'em. Let's go. Rewind this Grammy performance. It's Grammy with a Will Smith'em.
Living being. He's very caring. He's very holy.
Okay, well, leave. Get the fuck out here. Leave. Get up here. I said that, right? What
Leah, chill out. She gonna get us in trouble, bro.
Somebody whip her ass.
Yo,
No, stop that. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing, man.
she gonna get us in trouble.
Come on. Take the camera. Fuck that. Keep that shit up. Take that go out there, man. Fucking screaming out. No. I'm not too many people. She wildin'. Look. She wildin' outside in front of neighbors and shit. Glass and shit. I just got glass in my foot. Crazy. She wildin'. She wild. Hey, come back. Close the door, man. I'm about to ride up. We about to ride up. She making a scene at my house, bro. Just let me know what's going on, bro.
Hey, Jessica. Welcome.
Shit crazy. Hey, follow them just so you can see.
Yes, hope all is well with you too, darling.
It's okay.
No, it's not. What's going on? How many people live there?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Everything's okay.
What's going on? This is not okay. This is okay?
Man, you're okay. You can go back in your house.
You telling me to go back?
I'm telling you it's okay.
No, it's not.
It's not none of your business. It's okay.
Oh, yes, it is. Share.
Okay.
Keep sharing
This is
till you
the
can't
middle of
share
my
no
business,
more.
okay?
Thank you, Shorty.
You're
Like,
okay, man.
I appreciate that. I would just like to say, and the Academy Award goes to the Carbonation. They are the best actors ever. There was no abuse there. It was all acting, quote unquote.
She gonna get us in trouble, bro.
Man, somebody whip her ass.
Yo,
No, stop that. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing, man. Come on. Take the camera.
Hey,
Fuck that. Keep
Shantae.
that shit up. Take that go out there, man. Fucking screaming out. No. I'm not too many people. She wildin'. Look. She wildin' outside in front of neighbors and shit. Glass and shit. I just got glass in my foot. Crazy. Hey, come here. She wild. She wild. Hey, come back, man. Close the door, man. I'm about to ride up. We about to ride up. She making a scene at my house, bro. Just let me know what's going on, bro. I'm about to ride up. Shit crazy. Hey,
He said she's making a scene at my house, but I thought this was a skit. She's making a scene at my house, but they actors and this was a scene. So was that a scene too? She's making a scene at my house. Was that part of the script? Let's find out.
follow them just so you can see.
That's exactly what I was saying.
It's okay.
No, it's not. What's going on? How many people live there?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Everything's okay.
What's going on? This is not okay. This is okay?
Man, you're okay. You can go back in your house.
You telling me to go back?
I'm telling you it's okay.
No, it's not.
It's not none of your business. It's okay.
That's none of use. How many people live there?
You're okay.
This is in the middle of my rest. It's okay?
You're okay, man.
He's extremely loving, extremely forgiving. Literally wouldn't hurt a fly.
Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry?
No.
Huh?
No, my chief.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Pushing 3.
Oh, smack that nigga. Fuckers, don't you ever disrespect me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? No fucking God, nigga. Fuck this phone, nigga. I made this phone and I made you, nigga. Ever disrespect God, nigga.
Go, move. With no shoes on, one ticket, no clothes, no mask on.
He's extremely loving, extremely forgiving. Literally wouldn't hurt a fly.
Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry? Huh?
No, my chief.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Pushing 3.
Oh, smack that nigga. Fuckers, don't you ever disrespect me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? No fucking God, nigga. Fuck this phone, nigga. I made this phone and I made you, nigga.
I got some slap to her.
Ever disrespect God, nigga. You don't think for yourself. You too. You got a problem with that? White boy?
No, I was
Nah, you ain't listening to shit. Shut the fuck up.
This man, who goes by Captain Ace, says he's part of the group Carbonation. Ace calls Bishop the head of the international organization.
This is one of the most troubling experiences I've ever had. The man that most people refer to as Nature Boy, I refer to him as God. I believe that he is God. I met him online. That was my
Where you at, boss lady?
contact with him. I seen that he was teaching knowledge that was superior to any other scholar or any other leader that
Boss
I had
lady, where you
encountered
at?
the time.
They look to Eligio, to raise them, to give them knowledge,
Hello, boss lady, where you at?
to teach them, to show them the way. He is teaching them that it is okay to beat on your women.
Right.
You have women there that has never been touched by their husband until they seen Eligio put his hands on his women. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
I gotta say, the universe is making me do it. Like Solar, he put his hands on Zoka. She's pregnant. Fuck wrong with you?
Come on, man.
You all right? But then can we blame him? The man that he looks up to is telling him and showing him that this is okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's not okay.
It is not okay. Pregnant or not, you should not be putting your hands on a woman. What are you doing? Perpetuating the same generational curses that we're trying to fucking break.
And women, it's not okay to put your hands on your man.
It's not okay to put your hands on your man, but I, besides Nana, don't know woman put their hand on their man there.
Mm-hmm.
Booming.
Happy Easter,
Put his hands
Zaire.
on his wife. According to Sunflower, he ain't never did that shit until he got the carbonation.
Speak, girl. Speak.
It's not okay. Aaliyah put his hands on Nana and Malia. It is not okay.
Mm-mm.
It's not.
To the point you can hear it in another other room, and everybody's like, "Oh, they'll
Fucking
be okay.
shit up, man."
It'll be okay.
And
No
then
one
the
goes
niggas,
and bring-
the
no one
niggas
breaks
think
it
it's
up.
okay. They telling us not chill, everything gonna be all right. Baba G got it. He know what he doing. What?
You know what? And you know what? Zoka tried to call him out on it because the baby, was inside. So the baby got involved. And the thing is, like, you
Hello, my partner, the queen herself, boss lady, queen. A boss lady says hi.
you
The
don't.
baby got involved.
And
To where as though she has scratches on her face, on her back, on her arms. Because they can't control themselves. The least you could have did was put the fucking baby out the room.
which they did.
But they didn't do that until she was hurt.
And the thing is, like, when someone tried to call him on her shit, he said, "Mind your business."
4th of July?
Yeah.
When he beat the shit out of Nana?
Okay.
Let's do it.
So what happened?
All right. So
The night of 4th of July, we walked to the park. All of us. We walked to the park, and it's a full moon. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We looking up at the sky, looking at the moon. It was beautiful. Nice ass vibe. But Aaliyah flirting with the other women. Nana gets upset. She doesn't like him flirting with other women. So it gets to a point when he starts talking, and he like to talk. So he gets to talking. I don't remember what he was talking about, but he got us all standing around him while he talking. He drunk as shit. It's another thing.
Margaritas.
He need to stop fucking drinking.
Tequila.
My nigga, you already said that that's one of your demons. You already said that in Babylon, you couldn't drink because you didn't know how to fucking control yourself. Anyway, yeah, he was drinking.
Patron.
And he looks at Nana and he like, "What's up with you?" She says nothing. He was like, "Nah, you got something on your mind, talk." She was like, "Nothing." So he keep asking her. She keeps saying nothing. He ends up walking up to her. And I don't know, it's like he reached for her or something, and she did like this, like to wipe his hand away. So he grabs her by her neck and slams her on the fucking ground. Make us all get in a circle around them so can't nobody see what the fuck is going on. He continuously slamming on the ground, smacking her in her face, choking her until she can't fucking breathe, talking about, yeah, I'm the one that gives you life. I'm the one that lets you breathe. This shit went on for hours.
Crazy.
To where as though he ended up taking her out the circle
All the way down there.
all the way down to the end of the park to keep doing it.
And laid on
Keep beating her ass. And then lay his big ass
Boss
on top
lady.
of her. Then started going,
now
"Please
I
help
can
me." Bitch, what?
Can you hear me
Hello.
now?
Yeah, hello, my partner, the queen.
Hey, what's up, my dog?
You know, I'll be looking for you. I'll be missing you.
I was out running them YouTube streets and trying to catch up on different stories and stuff, and I ran across a story of Solar getting his jip jank yanked on by the transsexual.
Yeah, I was trying to find another source.
I was like, ooh.
Well, I didn't see it because I have to. If another source, then I can find another source. Then okay.
I just saw a picture of it. I didn't see the actual video, but there is a video around there floating around somewhere.
Before I said this is evidence, like I said, there's no abuse there. This is all acting, okay? This is a scene too. Even though she's not with Carbonation anymore, these ladies are still acting here. They acting. This is a skit. Okay?
What? Fuck out of here. It's not okay. Then we get up and we go back to the house like shit ain't never happened. Shorty dress ripped. Nice ass dress. Blood on her scarf. Scratches and shit all on her face. It's not that Nana don't want to leave this time, y'all. She's scared. She's scared that nigga gonna fucking kill her. Because he said it. Now, he keeps saying it's because of his daughter. He keeps saying, I don't want to lose my daughter.
I'm telling us to go to the police. We don't fuck with the police.
You don't want to lose your daughter. You do want to lose your daughter. Because if you didn't want to lose your daughter, you wouldn't be acting the way that you're acting. This behavior
Got to stop. Got to. And that's the thing, what it is. It's not just mentally abusing. There's physical abuse being going on in there.
Exactly.
So that's why it needs to be dismembered. That's why it needs to be disbanded. That's why it needs to be revised.
Shut the fuck down.
He beat me that day, and he made the men tighten up the circle, and everybody watched. And by the end of the beating, I was practically naked in the middle of that circle. And that was something that I had to deal with moving forward in Carbonation, and I was very embarrassed about that. And I knew people did not look at me the same at that moment, and I at that point I was just trying to be there for the sake of my daughter, to see if it could work out to have a relationship with her father. And it just got worse and worse. Every moment that rolled by, it just got worse and worse. So every time I would not want to agree with how he wanted to live and what he wanted to do, it became very physically abusive. He would hit me in my face. He would choke me out. He would punch me. He would kick me. He would scream at me. He would slap me. Anything he could do, he would do, so that he could have full control over my mind. And I became scared the last time that I went back. I became like mentally disturbed at that point of like, why would he even want to treat me that way? Because I'm not here to harm nobody. I'm not here to like take nothing away from you. I just want to make the situation better because we have a daughter together. And why wouldn't you want to make the situation good for our daughter? Like after that beating, I really just couldn't turn that off. That hurted me so bad that from that day I had started to plan my escape. And when I started to plan my escape, it just didn't go well, because if I had showed any sign of leaving or any sign of not wanting to be around him, he was going to physically abuse me. And he did. It got to the point where at the end, he just, threatened to hit me. And I was like, no, I don't want to get hit. So I had to suppress how I felt. I had to suppress my worries and my doubts and everything. And I just kept moving on to proceed with my escape. And this was a couple months later, because he had took my documents. Like, he says that he makes it easy for people to leave and he makes it easy for people to just walk away. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anybody who's there who wants to leave, they have to ask him for permission to leave. And when they ask him for permission to leave, it's a speech, a day-long speech, if not 2 days long, of a speech to coerce them into staying, so that he can have control over all of the people. And what all of these people do is they wind up sneaking away, so eventually to backtrack to the me planning my escape when I was in Cali, he confiscated all of my documents. He took everything away from me. Everything. And before that, the other times he like broke my phone because I was trying to leave. He broke my card, like my credit card, he broke it. Took all of my identification. So I was like, damn, what's the easiest way for me to at least have my passport and my ID so that I can get on a plane and be able to get Eliana through the border? Because mind you, he neglected Eliana's paperwork in the process. So, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't give a fuck about that. So now I have to make sure that I have a way to get to where I need to be this last time. So what I did was I sat with myself in the bathroom and I cried. And I was like, damn, bro, why did I have to put myself through this again? Like, I just stayed strong in that moment. And I was like, it was because of this point. Vel, you needed to come to this point so that you can stop running back and forth, so that you can stop going back and forth. You needed this experience so that you can truly see. So, after some time, of crying and stuff, I just got myself together and I was like, I'm gonna have to talk it up and I'm gonna have to do what he tells me to do so that I can reel my documents in. And it worked, So during the process, I had to do everything he wanted me to do, and I was not happy. I had to make it seem like I was happy. So all of the times that y'all had seen me on live, the marriage, like all that, I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to get married. I did not want to get on live. I did not want to talk. I did not want to say nothing. I didn't want to protect him. But I couldn't speak out because I knew that would become physically abusive for me. I knew that I wasn't going to be able to reel my documents in that way. So what I did was I participated in all the sexual activity. Like,
Mommy?
I'm right here. It got to the point where he separated the women and the men, and he put us in 2 different houses, and he was in the house with the women and the men were neglected pretty much. And when he got all the women in the house together that same day, he had proceeded to have sex with everybody that same day, all of the women, including me. And he did whatever he wanted to with us, whatever he wanted to. And he did it for about 2 weeks until, the other women were like, well, Zoka, she wanted to be with Solar and she was pregnant, with Solar's baby. So she wanted to be with him, and Nature Boy was still having sex with her, and she didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. So she slept with him, and he wanted to. And Sheba wanted to be with him. Sheba wanted to be with Nature Boy. So she went.
Remember, guys, there is no abuse at Carbonation. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Well, let it stay on. Yeah, remember, guys, there is no abuse there. They all are actors. She's acting right now, and she's doing a skit, as they say. Remember? Beautiful liar. So, we shall see. Hey, Sugar Delight. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. How was church? If anybody went to church today, how was your church? How was the church? How was church? Come on up, sugar. Boss lady, where you at?
Oh, I'm right here.
We want to see who the Academy Award goes to. So being that as they say to the news, they're actors, they're doing skits. So I would like for the people to see that they deserve an Academy Award with a Will Smith them. A Will Smith them.
Mm-hmm.
So, come up, sugar. Mr. Lights, come on up. Rewind it a little bit so we can observe this actress with tears who ran away. But again, she's another one who left, but she's still acting. So is she still getting paid from Nature Boy? All these people are gone and telling their stories. So is he still paying them? Because they still acting right now, quote unquote. Okay. So I'm gonna keep rewinding it a little bit. So you guys, even if you saw it before, okay. But I'm trying for you to truly understand what is going on here.
But no, to proceed with my escape. And this was a couple months later because he had took my documents. Like, he says that he makes it easy for people to leave and he makes it easy for people to just walk away. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Anybody who's there who wants to leave, they have to ask him for permission to leave. And when they ask him for permission to leave, it's a speech, a day-long speech, if not 2 days long, of a speech to coerce them into staying so that he can have control over all of the people. And what all of these people do is they wind up sneaking away, so eventually, to backtrack to the me planning my escape when I was in Cali, he confiscated all of my documents. He took everything away from me, everything. And before that, the other times he broke my phone because I was trying to leave. He broke my card, my credit card, he broke it. Took all of my identification. So I was like, damn, what's the easiest way for me to at least have my passport and my ID so that I can get on a plane and be able to get Eliana through the border? Because mind you, he neglected Eliana's paperwork in the process. So, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't give a fuck about that. So now I have to make sure that I have a way to get to where I need to be this last time. So what I did was I sat with myself in the bathroom and I cried. And I was like, damn, bro, why did I have to put myself through this again? I just stayed strong in that moment. And I was like, it was because of this point. Vel, you needed to come to this point so that you can stop running back and forth, so that you can stop going back and forth. You needed this experience so that you can truly see. So, after some time, of crying and stuff, I just got myself together and I was like, I'm just gonna have to chalk it up and I'm gonna have to do what he tells me to do so that I can reel my documents in. And it worked, So during the process, I had to do everything he wanted me to do, and I was not happy. I had to make it seem like I was happy. So all of the times that y'all had seen me on live, the marriage, all that, I did not want to do any of that. I did not want to get married. I did not want to get on live. I did not want to talk. I did not want to say nothing. I didn't want to protect him. But I couldn't speak out because I knew that would become physically abusive for me. I knew that I wasn't going to be able to reel my documents in that way. So what I did was I participated in all the sexual activity. I'm right here. It got to the point where he separated the women and the men, and he put us in 2 different houses, and
This had to be traumatic.
He was in the house with the women,
What'd you
and the
say,
men were
Queen?
neglected, pretty
I
much.
said this had to be
And
traumatic.
when he got all the women in the house together,
mm-mm.
that same day, he had.
They are, listen, these are actors. There's no abuse that goes on there. They are vegan. They vegan. What are they again? They're vegan. They nudists. Hey, true artists. Now, what else is they? I forgot. What else is they, boss lady?
They is some doggone box. This girl does not look like this is an act. This girl does not look like she's pretending. Even somebody had to come outside to check on her. She was crying so hard.
Yeah. Jungle lovers celebrating feasts of unleavened bread. Service was wonderful. That is so beautiful. But she's acting though, right? She got snot coming out of her nose. I mean, out of all these actors, we got to present one of them an award, which of course Nature Boy is going to be the one to win. An Academy Award goes to, but it could be Malaya. We don't know, because as they say, quote unquote, they are acting. I feel bad for her. She was young, so young. Yeah, true. I don't. Wait, boss lady, was this the first, second, or third time she left?
This was the third time.
This was the last time she left?
Yeah, this was the last time.
Okay. So we gotta let the people know that too. You not be forgetting stuff. And let's finish hearing about these actors.
Proceeded to have sex with everybody that same day, all of the women, including me. And he did whatever he wanted to with us, whatever he wanted to, and he did it for about 2 weeks until the other women were like, well, Zoka, she wanted to be with Solar, and she was pregnant, with Solar's baby, so she wanted to be with him, and Nature Boy was still having sex with her, and she didn't have a choice. She didn't have a choice. So she slept with him, and he wanted to. And Sheba wanted to be with him. Sheba wanted to be with Nature Boy. So she went behind True with True's child to have sex with Nature Boy, and they did. And she was wanting to have a relationship with Nature Boy, with True's baby, with True there. And that didn't work out though, because Nature Boy doesn't like Sheba like that. So all of the other women want to have sex with him. Everybody's competing to have sex with him. And while he's got me out there sucking dick, while he's got me out there for everybody to see me in my essence, that shit is not cool, man. That shit is not cool, man, at all. Like, at all. And while he's out there trying to make it seem like I'm this sexual deviant or whatever, I'm telling you. So after a while, with the sexual activity and stuff, I had to zone out. Like, I had to zone out because I needed to get my documents, and I couldn't do that if I was to cause a scene and fight like I usually do. So, but in the inside, I was so hurt because at this point in my journey, like, every time I'll be around him, he'll separate me and Eliana. Like, I can't have a relationship with Ellie. I can't be a mother to Eliana. I have to rely on Aya and Ephraim and Malia to take care of my child and change her, to the point where Eliana would cry and scream and hit them because she didn't want them to change her diaper. And so she would cry for me. And every time I would go to console her or caress her, he would be like, oh, you always run into the child. You always run into Eliana to protect you.
Hey, what's going on, sis? You made it home? Why nobody hears me when they pop in? Hello.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm on the dumb phone.
Oh, foo.
I'm on the dumb phone. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I just want to know how you feel about the what you watch.
Nope, y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm on a stupid phone. It's the dumbest phone in life.
Foo. That picture is
I did
excellent.
not see this before, and that's why I can't wait to hurry up and get
Well, whatever
home.
people. How long you from home?
So I'm watching it.
How far are you from home?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yes. How
Yeah, we
far are
can
you
hear
from
you.
home?
It's a dumb phone.
How far from
Okay,
home are you?
I'm going home. I'm going home.
All right, baby.
Then I'm gonna come back.
All right, baby. We hear you. I think after she got the baby.
I'm about 10 minutes from home. I'm almost there with play.
Why was the baby fighting? Why was the baby fighting not to get her pamper changed? That sounds like somebody was blanking. We gonna have to go all the way. We could go. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there.
When this and that. And I'm like, I just want to put out there that nobody deserves to be treated like that. And even if people do go back and forth or whatever the case may be, like, you have to get to know somebody to understand why they do the things that they do and why they react the way that they react. Like, you have to get to know them. You have to talk to them. You can't just put them in a box and judge them for just off that alone. Be hurt as children, they really are. And I was at one point in time. These people are really hurt.
You want me in jail, don't you? That's where the fuck you want me? You want me in a cell, huh?
Yes.
A motherfucking cell block. I'm an immune system cell. You want me in jail, don't you? Where you want me at, baby? Inside of you, don't you?
We're gonna get right back to that. I'm glad she made it out. This is a shame. I don't think he's being released anytime soon. Okay. Now we're gonna just before we go into that, we're gonna be going back and forth. Back. Y'all know me already, right? Queen, what you cooking? What you sending me to eat today?
I think I'm gonna fry some chicken.
Make sure you as is in the pot, do it like how you did last time if you fry it.
So you can see it sizzling.
I was ready to beat you up last time. There's the nerve. She just sprung it on us. Oh my God. Now remember, these are actors. They work for free. They work for free. They work for the niche. They work
for downloads.
Yeah, they work on for downloads. Wait, work on for downloads. And the Academy Award goes to. Let's keep going.
The reason why I'm doing this is, and I opened you up to my life, is to show you real life, what's really going on behind the scenes. I don't want it to be always sweet and good looking every time. So today, here was a situation. Come forward. Face right. Y'all can face right. At ease. So today, while I was on the camera, oh, my baby girl. So here's what happened. Eliana got upset again. That's something that triggered her anger. Everything is okay. Everything is always okay. Nana chopped the fucking hair off in anger. But excuse me. At ease. So, yep, she got angry, got a temper tantrum. Shit got crazy because she got in her anger and decided to waltz the fuck off. And let's just say she cut her hair off, right, in a moment of anger, which is unacceptable. There was some other things that happened that were just childish, but we'll just leave that at that. Okay, we'll leave that for the inner family. But what I open my life for is because I realize through being exposed that as a public figure, you have no personal life, and it is what it is. So I want to show you all what's going on in my life, good, bad, and ugly. I had nothing to hide from. Was now going to be with Solar. That was the real nigga moment. He's taking Solar as a wife, right? And I was going to tell you why we was going to do that, and we're going to sit down and talk about that later as well. And before I say that, I want to say this. We have decided to become leaders of the Black community. We have said that I'm going to do what I feel that is going to heal my people. And so I sat in closer to the earth to actually get the hidden knowledge, the occult knowledge. There's basic cookie cutter knowledge out here on the internet, how to open up. And let's stay respectful in the room right now. That slave mentality of self-hate. We were taught over years.
Now, y'all see the difference of their bodies then and now. So I guess the diet was part of the acting. Looking like skin and bones were part of the acting. You know, you got to lose weight for this scene. You got to wait 3 years and 4 years to gain weight for this scene, right? Okay. I just want you to look at them.
Years, self-hate. Self-hate. And here we are, leaders of our Black people. You still a nigga. We still
guilty.
Of course they gonna look at it, see us grow.
Guilty.
I'm your leader. I'm supposed to tell you how to get through your moments of anger and when what we have is triggers in us that come from our parents. Triggers that come from our parents. When people
And what he didn't say was how he ripped her hair out of her head.
Yeah, that's the one I thought I was showing.
He didn't say he did that part.
Yeah, that's the one I thought I was showing, sis. Gotta find that one. That's the one I thought it was, but this is the after effect. Hold on now. Okay. This is just a different one. And I want y'all to see how, when they want to leave, how he finessed them. How he finessed them. Okay? Here we go.
With the baby in your arms, though. Oh yeah, John, you said. What's the problem, Eliane? What's wrong? What's the issue? You want to talk to me?
I feel like I don't.
You say you feel like you don't want to communicate. What?
I always try to communicate.
You always try to communicate, or you always communicate? Which one? Which one? You tried to do what?
It don't help anything.
What you mean it don't help anything? What are you talking about?
Because even if I start to communicate and tell you how I feel about certain stuff, you start fussing with me. Or wind up in your effort for no reason.
Talk to me about it. What's wrong?
No.
Tell me what's wrong.
These are not a replay, but these are the accounts that he have against him. And he says that he is an actor. So my job is for you to see if they're acting or not. Okay, Jehu? So it's a replay, but we're trying to form a case here. We're trying to get a case here. Okay? All right.
What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. You ain't gonna tell me? Are you depressed?
Yeah.
You're not depressed. What are you feeling?
Bad.
You're angry. What's behind anger? What's behind the anger?
Misunderstanding.
No. What's behind all anger?
It's hurting, but behind the hurt is a misunderstanding.
So it's a misunderstanding. Are you going to try to get an understanding, or are you just going to be upset?
You don't want to understand me.
I don't want to understand you? That's what you feel? What do you think I want to do?
I don't know.
You feel like I don't want to understand you?
Yeah.
Like what? Like what do you mean?
I'm tired of explaining myself to you. I'm just tired.
Explaining
I'm doing this.
You tired of doing what?
I'm tired of going back and forth.
With who?
You. And it don't go nowhere. It don't end up nowhere. It just is.
is it?
Then you do something else to just piss me off even more.
Like what? What did I do to piss you off? What did I do? I'm not doing it on purpose. Just being myself pisses you off.
Being myself piss you off.
What do you mean? Somebody said we mad at the floor for being a floor when we horny. Big facts.
I'm not horny. I don't want to have sex.
You don't want to have sex?
No, I don't.
What do you want? You want to be upset? You like feeling like
be
this?
upset.
You like having an attitude?
Baby smell.
Remember, guys, he's a master manipulator. So he's going to either try to finesse you nicely and manipulate you that way, or he sends when he see that you're really serious, he sick the dogs on you. So he tries this way, and he play with your emotions, which is all scripted. Hi, Shaya. How you doing? Happy Easter. And then, if that doesn't work, he sick the dogs on you. And then he get them to jump you and to beat you up. Okay? So this one, he's finessing her. But look at her face. Is this acting or not acting?
I do need some time to myself.
That's how we deal with things here. Huh? Is that how we deal with things?
I guess not.
How do we deal with it?
I already did that.
What did you do?
I already tried to express myself. Don't go nowhere.
When?
End up nowhere.
When?
All the way from that day we was in the room and I had the baby. Ever since I had the baby.
What did you say?
Why does it matter? If you didn't hear me then, you don't gonna hear me now, so it doesn't matter.
Are you serious right now? Look at me. Can I understand what the issue is? Can you tell me what the issue is?
Why are you recording?
Because it's my life. This is what we do. This is not what we're doing? Are we not showing people our lives? Are we not leaders? Are we not supposed to teach people how to deal with their emotions? And stop being petty African American people out there? Or are we just like everybody else? You think you're having postpartum?
You think you're having postpartum? I don't want to be touched by you anymore. Because after this life goes, you're going to be totally different. You're not even going to fuck with me.
I'm not even going to fuck with you. I always fuck with you. What you mean? And you trying to say I act one way on the live and don't act like that in real life? Well, I'm always 100. I'm the same person all the time. I'm just in a good mood right now. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm in a good mood right now. Because of last night. And you know it, don't you? You don't care? You want to be mad?
No, I don't.
You want to be mad at me?
No, I don't.
Now, remember, guys, remember, she's like 18, 19 years old here. She's still 18, 19. If I'm not mistaken, right, boss lady?
I think she was like maybe 20, maybe 19,
Yeah.
20.
And
I
I believe
he was 18.
And I believe he's still like 38. So y'all wonder why young girls run back to these men because of that bull crap right there that you see. Why do you keep running back? Because this is what these older men do to these young girls. This is just another instance of, hey, Miss Leo, instance of him trying to make people do exactly. We don't worry, we got Yaya coming up. But it's not all the good videos with Yaya does not exist no more. From what we saw back then, they don't exist with Yaya. So we only could get Yaya going at him and being there sometime with him, but not the abuse. As he stink. Yeah, he stink, Angela. He said he was 38 for 5 years. Then they now said the man 40. I still think they wrong. That man ain't no 40 years old. But look at that slithering snake. And y'all wonder why they go back? Because this is what men do to women. They come behind you. They say whatever that you want to hear. But if you see in her face, look at her face. She's really not going for it. But she's going for it. You understand what I'm saying? She's not falling for it, but she's falling for it. But it's not because of what he's saying. She's falling for what may happen if she does not fall for it. If she doesn't fall for it, she's going to get, the dog. He's going to get the dogs on her, or he's going to become that dog. So she know that I don't want to get hit on or whatever. Let me just go along with what he's saying. But this is a skit.
You don't want me touching you.
You wasn't touching me before. All you kept saying was, you nasty, you doing this, you doing that.
She's talking about. You still upset from that yesterday? Still upset about that? Why don't you talk to me about it? You want to talk to me about it?
Because you act like I'm intentionally trying to do. You think I'm intentionally trying to do whatever you think I'm doing, and it's not even that. It's not. I'm just being, and it's rubbing you the wrong way, and I don't know what to do.
want you to be my little sexy for me. You know what I'm saying?
Why you just didn't say that instead of just being mean to me?
I didn't mean to be mean to you. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. You gonna forgive me?
I already forgave you.
You gonna stop being mad at me? That's all I want. I just like when you be looking all pretty and stuff. Turn me on. Turn my head. Like when you just like take care of yourself. I see you, I feel like turn me on. Sometimes you like it made me just keep you like throwing yourself around. Yeah, I like it. Like when you pick yourself up. Like you are. And you have some self-esteem, you know. Like, get yourself together. You know, I know it's hard with the baby and everything, but you got it. I want you to keep yourself pretty. So I can think about it. You understand that? That's all it is.
Chrissy Boo! Chrissy Boo! Did he whisper in her ear yet, boss lady?
Yes.
Because I missed it. So I didn't want to talk about it if he didn't do it yet. Now, you notice that the director, if you want to call it that, hey, Ms. Real, the director whispers something in her ear. That's why I said she fell for it. She didn't want to fall for it, but she had to fall for it. Because number one, he had to make it look good for the cameras. And then he whispered, girl, you know what I'm going to do to you? If you show your ass, you know what I'm going to do to you. Okay? This is finessing. This is finessing. I've been here all week tuning in. I'm so proud of you, boss lady. I'm going to say it till my face turns blue. I love y'all. We love you more, Chrissy.
Oh, I love you too, baby girl.
I know. Me and my partner in crime. My ride or die, boss lady. Oh my gosh, she made us feel so good. I don't. I know, right? Oh, we love you too, Chrissy Boo. And keep up with your music, because I go to listen to it. I go and listen to it, boo.
Do. Watch the videos and all.
That's right. That's right. Y'all run them up. Tell them true artists. Run them likes up. What them likes are looking like? They're not looking like a nicer? Are y'all acting and not hitting the likes?
She getting big. Huh?
Yeah, I just thought about that yesterday.
Hey.
I was looking at her today, I was like, damn, she got big.
I was looking at her baby pictures from her newborn. I started crying.
You started crying? Oh, you ain't going through no postpartum, man. You don't do that shit in the jungle. That's Babylon shit. Right? We about to put this garden together. I'm about to work the shit out of Solar and Pure Ass. Look at this garden. Can I hold your hand?
You see the fake garden, right? You see the fake garden, right? Okay. You're gonna work the heck out of them. We ain't never seen not a seed. We ain't seen nothing come up out that garden in all these years.
They
But
can't.
okay.
They can't grow anything.
You're gonna work the heck out of them. All they did was step over it. That's all they did. They was like, cut. Now step over it. Oh, Lordy.
Okay. Got a little garden ready and stuff like that.
We have to put soil in there today for the herbs.
Hey, Nisha.
You want to go get the stuff for
the soil?
The soil? Yeah. We can get it. After they
ain't do sugar honey iced tea. They ain't plant a damn thing. I am good luck. They didn't plant a damn thing. Let's keep this going, right? We're gonna keep this acting going. Because there is nothing that goes on at Carbonation, right? So we're gonna keep this acting going with these paid actors.
I told y'all the truth in front of her. How she wilded out just a couple days ago with Kaja and the fucking punching the elevator and all that. Like, and I try to.
He drove that girl crazy. And what people don't notice is he pumps you up. He pump you up and make you really angry. So by the time you're ready to explode, he's like, cut on the camera. So that is to make you look bad. But what can you do? What can you do? Like, people see, if y'all saw this before, y'all see her reaction. But what I don't understand is you can't just get a reaction like that unless somebody does something to you first. You start off really nice and cool at first, and then the levels start to go up, and up. So once the level goes up, then he's like, turn the camera on to make her look bad. You understand what I'm saying? He's good, but he ain't that good.
Calm her down, like, you know what I mean? Like, have the episodes for no reason, my nigga, and I kept forgiving her, but every time she have an episode, it be me that get locked up, or it be me that guns come down, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? So, I recorded the whole shit.
Okay.
And shit with the baby, like, you feel me? You seen it though. I ain't gonna take your word for it, because you a dude like me, but she gonna try to say, oh, he trying to put his hands on me. She stretching my shirt out. You can see my shirt like right there. Smart. I'm smart. I'm trying to leave it. You ain't trying to leave nowhere. I'm trying to punch you. No, I'm not trying to punch you. I'm trying to leave and you're pushing me back out. She trying to leave out the door with the baby. You're trying to go anywhere with my baby. She trying to get out the door so she can run up the fucking block with the baby in the middle of the night. And I'm trying to keep my daughter safe at this point because I know her episodes. And she'll do whatever when she get upset, bro. With the baby in her hand, my nigga. Just a couple days ago, she punched the fucking elevator door in the nice-ass hotel, bro. Started wilding out with a bag and a baby in her hand. And then y'all seen her. People try to say I smacked her. I ain't smack her, nigga. Y'all, she smacked me with the baby in her hand, bro. Like, you feel me? I'm tired of this shit, bro. I just got out of jail because of this girl, bro. The reason why I went to jail sticking up for her, bro. She went to the embassy. They tried to call her pops, and her pops made a big deal and called the cops on me. That's why I was locked up, dog. But I still held it down and read for her, bro. This is the last time I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done with her, bro. Completely, bro. It's over, my nigga. said, you see that shit? Did you see it?
Hey, Ace Dynasty.
Did you see it? First of all, she broke the handle off the hotel door. You feel me? See what I'm saying? Let me go. And she threw this shit at me. This is why I hold your arm. Let me go. I'm trying to get out the door. I'm trying to get my baby out your hands. You don't know that. What are you talking about? No, you just want to say door and do that hand. You keep pushing me all the way. I just want my daughter. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, absolutely not. What are you doing? Yo, you bugging. Leave me alone. You bugging. You're not going nowhere with my daughter. You need to relax. Leave me alone. You need to relax. I just need you to give my daughter. You can go. You can go. You can go. But
look.
out the window, my nigga. Like,
He fucking with her.
Like, what is you doing?
Look.
You know, before I play the rest of this joint, because I made sure I recorded it, right?
Why you? Go ahead, boss lady. We both had something to say.
I always talking about you could go. He's still saying you could go, but standing in front of her.
Exactly. And each way she turned, there he go. Each way he turned, there he go. Then he like, well, get my daughter. Well, you can go. And then she kept saying, get off of me. Get off of me. See, that part, people, when somebody, that's just like the debate case. When somebody say, get off me, they get off me. But you see, he did not.
I'm glad he recorded it. Good.
Exactly. I wanted the original one, but that's in one of my old videos. I gotta check that out. But the only reason why I don't play a lot of my old videos because I don't want all them people in the video.
Yeah, back after this. She went back after that happened. She went back.
Hey, Capin, I'm not even gonna lie. I might not agree with Nature Boy, but I missed the guy making videos. He was funny.
Really? Wow, you got a great life. Your life is fucked up.
I don't remember laughing not one time. Did you remember laughing, boss lady?
Up. You ain't got nothing going with your life, Captain.
He said a moment of silence. He got his own. You mean God? God has a moment of silence. He act like he carried that baby, that he made that BS about the child belonging to the father. But we already know, because I don't know if it's this video or another video, when she was gone and he was talking about getting what he was going to feed the baby. That's all I'm going to say.
Exactly.
I made sure I recorded. I wanted my daughter out of her hand because she's bugging, my nigga. So I'm like, I've seen her do this before. So I'm like, you know what? But here's the thing. She already had left earlier and came back around to me like, yo, I need to sleep over here. I can't sleep nowhere else. So now she's trying to act like she's getting out the room. I'm like, yo, hold up, man. Leave them folks alone over there. Because they like, yo, this ain't none of their business. They really, out here where we at in the tropics, they really don't want to be in people's business. So they like, handle your business. You know what I mean? They don't really want to be in your business out here, right? So she keep doing this, and I want the world to see this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave this shit alone. You feel me? Like me and Tron over here, she came back over here like y'all. She already had left earlier.
Now again, if he wants the world to see what she did, was that acting? Was that skit? See, Velvet's gonna be the one to put the nail in that coffin. Because there's no way you keep coming back with, you went through all of that, but all of y'all are actors, right? So you trying to protect yourself. Why would you try to protect yourself if you're acting? If these are all skits. What you say, boss lady?
Yeah, I'm saying right. And when did the skit begin and when did it end?
I've been trying to figure that out forever. Yes, Angela, you're right. But if I gotta watch it, you gotta watch it, because me and boss lady, Gotta watch it. So y'all gotta watch it too.
Let her leave. I gave her the passports because I didn't want to really give her the passport to my daughter. Passport, I was gonna fight for my daughter. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let them just leave, bro. You feel me? So watch what happened, bro. Just put the baby down. Just put your baby down. And I don't know. All I'm asking you to do is please put your baby down because you're brown. No, you brown right now. You broke the door. You can't get out of it. You broke the door. Just give me the baby and go. Now watch this. If I'm not having my daughter, you may fuck me. Hold on. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. You're not about to go out here with my daughter. No, you're not about to leave with my daughter in your hand, bro. You wild right now, bro. You is really wild right now.
Capping. If you come in here and you want to continue to cap, you can leave. You can really leave. No one there is a victim. They all criminals. At this point in time, she got that baby. That baby's a criminal too. Is that baby a criminal too? Capping. If somebody said, let me go, why didn't he just walk? Let her go. At that point, she is the victim. At that point in time, her and that baby is the victim. She said, let me go. He's following her back and forth, not letting her go. So if it was done to you, would it be okay? No, don't put other channels in the chat, please. Don't put other channels in the chat. But if they ask, I would tell them.
Can these Teslas panels?
But thank you, true con artist. Captain, come with. There ain't no victims. Go ahead with that shit. This is imprisonment. Hey, Dre, what's up? What's up, Dre?
You're doing stuff with the baby in your hand. It's not going down no more. That's it. That's it. I'm done. That's it. You broke this lady's stuff. You threw the door at me. Bro, look what you did to the door, my nigga. You wild. You did this in the other fucking house.
You don't want to keep one of fucking homie in here. I'm trying to fucking leave.
I'm trying to record.
Go over there. She is good.
I'm not setting nobody up. I'm just showing y'all the truth. I want it to be recorded so no one can say nothing. Right. You feel me? I want it to be recorded so y'all can see it.
You just have this whole thing to call me crazy just like all the other
Bro, you are. Everybody see you do this over and over online. You talking about people that
Oh, wow. Thank you.
You are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that.
You see that?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
She just punched me in my face. Y'all
rewind that part for you.
Seen it. Bro, I want y'all to see the fucking
Thank
shit.
you, lovely.
This ain't no fucking movie. This is real life.
What did he just say?
This ain't no movie.
This is life. Stop trying to prove me wrong, Nature Boy. You an actor, right? And these are skits, right? Why you trying to prove me wrong, Nature Boy? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Hey, Empress.
You a fucking dumbass. Like, you are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that.
You see that? She just caught me with a boom. She just punched me in my face. Y'all
She didn't even punch you hard enough. Damn
seen
it.
it. Bro, I want y'all to see the fucking shit. This ain't no fucking movie. This is real life. Watch. He caught it. I'm glad he caught that.
Say that about you.
Boom.
It's always said it.
Caught me. Punched me right in my face. One more time, that's a fact. Punched me right in my face, dog. My shit lumped right now, like. Now y'all can't say I hit her.
It's always said it about you. See that, bro? Fuck alone.
She got hit in my face, yo. Boy, I'm like.
He said it. Dumbass, like you are just like the fucking trolls, and that's why all of the fucking trolls say that about you.
See that shit in my face?
It's always said it about you. See that, bro? Fuck alone.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. Punch me right in my shit, bro. She just punched the shit out of me, bro. This happened just a couple of minutes ago. I'm trying not to let her outside with the. She bit the the shit out my back, yo. She got the baby. Yo, my nigga. Yo, can you do this over and over online? You talking about people that got a lot of you, they know what you do.
You a fucking dumbass. Like, you are just like the fucking trolls. And that's why all of the fucking trolls say that about you. It's always said that about you. Leave the fuck alone.
Why she gonna bite me on my back? She got shit in my face, girl. She just punched the shit out of me, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck is you doing? She like that. She trying to bite a chunk out my back, man. She just tried to bite a chunk out my back, bro. I got a bite mark on my back, bro. Straight up, bro. Yo, what is she doing, bro? I'ma kick you in your fucking balls. Like, that's what she just threatened me to do. You see this shit, bro? You see this shit, bro? We about to grab this baby.
I'm about to kick the shit out of you if you don't let me go. Leave me alone. You don't want to
in my face, yo. You don't want
to let me out.
I'm not letting you out.
You don't want to let me out.
I'll let you out. Just put the baby down. Just go for a walk.
I don't need to go for a walk.
Go for a walk, bro. Go for a walk and tell the people come back, yo.
No.
Just put the baby
My girl is screaming for help because he would not let her go. So what she's trying to do is see if there's some nosy neighbors that will help her. Got it?
Mm-hmm. No, God, she's screaming bloody murder.
Yes, she is, honey. I don't blame her. I do not blame her. You got to do what you got to do to save your life. And at that point, she felt she got to save her life. I'm so tired of them nature boy booty bandits coming up in here. Ms. Rod got their ass right out, too. Good.
Why she gonna bite me on my back now, bro? You see that shit in my face, girl? She just punched the shit out of me, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bro? She like that. She trying to bite a chunk out my back, man. She just tried to bite a chunk out my back, bro. I got a bite mark on my back, bro. Straight up, bro. Yo, what is she doing, bro? I'ma kick you in your fucking balls. Like, that's what she just threatened me to do. You see this shit, bro? You see this shit, bro? We about to grab this baby.
I'm about to kick the shit out of you if you don't let me go. Leave me alone.
You don't want to in my face, yo. You don't want to
let me out.
I'm not letting you out.
You don't want to let me out.
I'll let you out. Just put the baby down. Just go for a walk.
I don't need to go for a walk.
Go for a walk, bro. Go for a walk and tell the people come back, yo.
No.
Put the baby down. Just make it. That shit crazy. Taking her back ever, man. Just listen, give me the baby. All that screaming and shit. Like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Why you scratching my arm like that? Bro, what is you doing? You got the baby in your hand.
Let me out then. Leave me alone.
Hey, King.
Yo, last time, this ain't even, one time we was in Mexico, we had to literally, all of us, all the guys had to restrain her and get the baby out of her hand. She was biting everybody. Like, I'm tired of this shit, man, because something could really go wrong with the baby when these moments happen. I was just trying to get the baby out of her hand at this point because she just did this other thing and I just got out. But I wanted the world to see what the fuck be going on. Not like, yo, and it's not like I was trying to keep her in the house. I was just trying to tell her to put the baby down, go take a walk, calm the fuck down and come back. You feel me? Like, she like, no, she being erratic, punching my face, biting and scratching and all that. I'm like, yo, Tron, we gonna have to take the baby because we don't know what this crazy chick could do. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm just letting y'all know I gotta cover my ass, man. That's all I want y'all to see what's going on. Like, take that shit, bro. Just relax. Tell the baby down. What are you, yo, stop playing, bro. What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. This is all acting, as they say. They're acting. They're acting.
Look at him pushing her. Look, he pushing her down. They cut the camera off. He pushed her down with the baby.
Wow, I didn't even see that.
They cut it off.
I'm gonna rewind it a little bit and see if I can see a little bit of it. I do have the original one with him not showing it on the thing, but I don't know where it's at. That's right. Record yourself committed a crime. Hey, Monique Hill, welcome. Young B girlfriend, welcome. Shorty Light, welcome. She was protecting that baby. Yeah, she always did that though. Hi to Oracle, welcome. Yes, she was, darling. Please watch out for the Nature Boy Booty Bandits, please. Moderators, watch out for the Nature Boy Booty Bandits. I rewind it a little bit so I can see. I can see.
We don't know what this crazy chick could do. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
I am. That's next. That's coming.
I'm just letting y'all know I gotta cover my ass.
That's
man.
coming. That's
all
coming.
I want y'all to see what's going on. Like, take that shit, bro. Just relax. Tell the baby down. What are you, yo, stop playing, bro. Bro, what are you doing? She kicking, punching Tron in the face, like, yo, with the baby in there. Man, this shit crazy. Like, trying to get the baby, and she had like a death grip on her.
They trying to take her baby.
The baby calmly out her hand, and she started just screaming again, like,
that's
on
right.
Some wild shit, like.
That's right.
So then she get the baby, and she like literally take off in front of them. And these are people out here. You feel what I'm saying? And we start talking to them like, man, make sure the baby's safe, blah, blah. He's still in there running his mouth. That's what she telling the lady. Like, we pull up with the camera on, like, she got the baby in her hand, falling out. She telling this lady something like the lady trying to mind her business. You feel what I'm saying?
Velvet was so scared. He making it seem like like he was scared. But common sense, if she's running out to the nosy neighbors, that girl's scared as hell. And this isn't it deja vu? Isn't this the same thing that happened with Malaya ass? Running down the block screaming, and the nosy neighbors, except for these, though, if I'm not mistaken, she stayed with them and over that night, and she left. I forgot how it went, but I know the neighbors helped her. But she got them neighbors up, honey. Velvet was not playing.
You know what I mean? I'm just gonna let, like you said, like, yeah, I'm gonna let her go. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to make sure the baby was safe, because literally every time she goes into one of these blackouts, she had a baby in her hand doing some wild shit, and I'm tired, bro. Usually I'm patient. Like, I'm usually patient, yo. Y'all don't know the behind the scenes of what's going on. Like, I'm getting the butt in, and I take it like a champ, dog. I take it like a champ, because you know why? I made the decision to stay with her, so I take full responsibility for being patient, because when she calmed down,
I don't know,
young like, yo,
YB.
Shorty got issues, you feel me? And I'm trying to like be patient when I love her. She got my daughter. I feel sorry for her. I really do. Because her dad really don't give a fuck about her. Y'all think he do, but she know he don't. You know what I'm saying? So now she in touch with her mother and her sister. So I'm hoping that they, you know what I'm saying, do what they need to do. But I wanted y'all to see the activities, man. No, listen, I'm trying to keep her calm. She got the baby in her hand. I'm trying to tell them, like, yo, I'm trying to calm the situation, and anybody that knows what's going on, understand it. You feel me, like I'm saying? So I just want y'all to see what's going on. But y'all already kind of knew when she cut her hair off all crazy that I was in support of her. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I always try to support her, because You know what I mean? Like, that's black woman. Black woman crazy. I ain't never really been with a black woman that wasn't crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So most black women to be erratic sometimes, like I've been with, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't really scared of that. I was always trying to calm her down, talk to her like an OG, you know what I mean? Like, and y'all seen her apologize for her behavior over and over. You feel what I'm saying? But I just wanted y'all to see what the fuck just went down. I'm done, so y'all know I'm done. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So y'all could get ready for some ratchet shit to come from her if it do. But you feel me? Like, I just got it all on camera so that y'all can see what happened, so nobody can say no other shit like I put my hands on her or nothing like that, bro. You feel me? Cause
no, the best part of this video, Sat, is when he says, "This is not a." What do you say?
This is not a movie. This is
yeah. This is not a movie. This is real life. You know you're fucked up now, right? You know you done fucked up, right? This ninja disgusting monster. Hey, James King. What's up, King? Peace and love to Velvet Ashe. She is strong and strengthful. Thank you. Tiffany, my baby. This is our baby of the group. Tiffany, I miss my baby. I'm glad you took a little break. I'm glad you had to do what you do, and I'm most thankful that you are okay. But we all miss you, baby. This is a the acting is amazing. Tell me about it. Keeping up with the Queen's Tulsa. How are you? Wayne Doe, my baby. Oh, boss lady. Boss lady. Oh God. Boss lady says hi to you too, Tiffany. I'm reading her mind.
It don't go down like that. That's not what it be like. I'm way more smarter than that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
hey, Lady Divine.
I took it on the chin. Even when her dad called in, protecting her, like, I know it seemed like I was the villain, but you feel me? I still, like I told you, I take responsibility for what I did. You feel what I'm saying? I take responsibility for what the fuck went down. You know what I'm saying? But I stayed loyal to her. You know what I mean? Even when she was wilding with Kaji, I stayed loyal, you feel me? But I didn't want Kaji to wild out with her. I thought Kaji would stay mature. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen Kaji wilding out with her, I was just like, oh shit, it's two of these motherfuckers. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm somebody that's a communicator, cool, calm, and collective. I'm a businessman. Like, I'm not nobody that's really that violent. I'm not a violent person. Like, I learned how to overcome my violence back in the day. I talk anything. Nigga ain't trying to go to jail. Nigga ain't trying to do nothing stupid. You feel what I'm saying? But, you know, so it's like, I don't know what the fuck was gonna happen. I don't want nobody feeling sorry for me. I just want y'all to know the facts. You feel me? I knew this shit was a possibility. You feel me? And a lot of people like, oh, she gonna be the downfall. Nah, my nigga, not gonna be the downfall of me, because you can't be the downfall of me because you didn't make me. That means you can't break me. Carbonation ain't built on Eliana. Carbonation built on Chief. You feel me? Eliana leaving ain't gonna do nothing but make me, because I know a real woman gonna come along that can stand by my side truly and do me. And I'm not trying to shit on her in no kind of way, but I'm tired, bro. You feel me? I'm tired. I just want to express my vent where I'm coming from in my heart. I love her. I love her like a daughter, my nigga. Like, I love her like a disciple, like my student. I love her like a lover, and I love her. I care about her no matter what she do.
Exactly.
I know how she is when she calms down, and I also understand she got a lot of things she inherited in her family.
No, God.
You know what I mean? But then again, like I told you, bro, I'm not going straight shit on her like I don't give a fuck about her no more. Nah, nigga, I love her. Like, I don't want nothing to happen to her. And I'm thinking about her and my daughter at all times. But at the end of the day, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I just got over an ulcer. I'm just healed 100%. I'm back. And then I'm going to tell you what this is all over. Polygamy. This is all over polygamy.
Tell us
you see
about
my cheek right now? My shit is protruding because I got a fucking lump on my shit right now. But this is all because she don't want to be polygamous because of Aya and Ra. I promise you, bro. This is what this is about, bro. She did this before. She's always being jealous and insecure. And that's unattractive to me, man, because I was polygamous when you met me. I've always been polygamous. You knew I was polygamous. And just because you don't want to be polygamous, that don't mean you got to disrespect the whole situation, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stay cool, but it's just immaturity, and she's just young, bro. And I can't deal with young girls no more that don't got no life experience, man. I'm tired, bro. I got shit to do. I'm trying to do and accomplish my goals, but it's just certain toxic people in my life I gotta let go, and it just is what it is because I got a big heart. What people don't know about she got a lot of issues from her daddy, her relationship with her dad.
We're gonna keep this moving. We're gonna keep this moving. We're gonna keep this moving, cause there is no abuse or harm going down at Carbonation. It's all skits, damn it. It's all skits. An Academy Award goes to
the people that watch you get abused, like the people at Carbonation watch you get abused.
Eliana, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
You good.
Ellie, she's excited now. Okay,
hey,
okay. Is this a reunion? Is this a reunion or no? Like, wait, she turning up. Hold up.
Hey, K
Money. Give me 1 second. Give me one moment.
Oh, my camera looks so far.
Anyway, okay.
But I was saying, like, you just said something. You just said that the people there watched you get abused.
Hold up. Let me check my likes. Oh, wow. We got 233 people in here. Can we get these likes up, please? Can we get the likes up? And if you are not subscribed to the channel, this is the time to hit that subscribe. You want to have a juice?
And now the button. Grandma, what do with that stuff?
What?
That's
yours.
Yeah.
How you know?
I actually saw that one that was coming in.
All right, go get it. Can we get a couple of more likes? And then we can start this show. Take the whole bag. Thank you, guys. Now we can get back to this.
And I feel like I tried my best to be there for you while I was there. Like, I even, like, came to you on different occasions, on separate occasions, and I would talk to you about what was going on. But I feel like it was because of the space that we were in that we would kind of talk ourselves out of what we knew. Like I know on like maybe like 4 or 5 occasions I'll bring shit to you, like I don't feel right about this, or this don't feel right, and then you'd be like, yeah, I know, and then you would like give me the fucking rundown on his mind. And then we would kind of be like, okay, now we got the understanding, and we would let it go.
So let's backtrack. Let's back just a little bit for the public, just so that they know what happened between us when we had a relationship in Carbonation. I do remember you coming to be our wife. He told me that he didn't want you as a wife because you had a weird disposition. This is what he told me. But he also,
okay, was this before I got there or after I got there?
This was after. Because he was really gung-ho on believing that you were going to be the fit for us. Like, he was like pushing it on. But he does that with every single woman, right?
Yeah.
So then I remember you going away, and then some other women came
out of the blue. He had sex with everybody. And then fast forward, we got to Mexico. We lived in the house, and you were about to be our wife again, which he had brought everybody in, all of the women in, and started having sex with all of us. Aya, Sheba, you know what I'm saying? We were all together. Me, you, at one point, in Mexico. And then he tried to okay, so yes, that's the part, right? So when you were in a relationship with us during that part, that moment, I remember one day, oh my God, I was upstairs. I think this was the first encounter. If I'm wrong, stop me. I was sitting upstairs and you came up the stairs.
Hey, Yemi.
And I think you asked me a question about the women being in competition, I think. And I was like, yeah, I feel that all the time. So then I started telling you how everybody was in competition. To a degree like that. I probably.
Yeah. I remember the first time I came to you after it was like, this was, we talked a few times before then, but this was like, I remember the what you're talking about. This was, I came to you and I was like saying, I talked about the imbalances. I was just like, okay, if women absorb energy and he's sleeping with everybody, doesn't that mean we're picking up the other women's energy as well? And I was like, how does that balance if the women are all in competition with each other? Because that's what I was feeling. I was feeling like it wasn't feeling like a unit or like a bond thing. It was really feeling like I'm in competition with you. And then, which came from a lot of mind games from him though as well. He was trying to put the women against each other and stuff like that. But yeah, I remember that.
Absolutely. And you know, to build on it, I actually told Nature Boy on multiple occasions, like when he would have sex with the other women and then it just, I feel like I had sex with them and I don't want to have sex with them, so I didn't want to have sex with him. You know, he would get mad at me,
right?
Wanting to have sex with him and then making it a whole scene. Sometimes it'll get physical, sometimes it wouldn't. It just depend on his mood. Now, if he was drinking, shit escalated real quick. I remember a time when we was in the bathroom downstairs, and I was pregnant with Eliana, I think, or yeah, I think I was pregnant with Ellie, and I was going through a whole wave of emotions. This was when he was like trying to say that we was fighting a lot. I wasn't really around the family because I kept having black eyes and bust lips and stuff. He always used to keep me, well, not keep me, but I used to stay in the room because I didn't want y'all to see me like that. So,
damn. Oh God. She kept having black eyes and busted lips. Girl, go to the police. Hey, Yemi. Hey, Michelle. How you doing? Hey, Marie. How you doing? Let me just greet y'all as y'all come in. I said hello to Tiff already. I said hello to Kiana. Well, I'm just saying hello to you again. Hey, Tamara Blue. How you doing? There's nothing wrong with saying hello again because we family. She don't even realize how bad it was. I agree. Well, we're going to listen to this chat because we got 2 videos to watch. So I'm going to try to... Hey, Lady T-Love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we're going to try not to, comment too much because we got 2 videos to go because we have to catch up on this one. I know everybody's seen the other video, but I haven't fully seen it.
It would be like, I remember, I thought, bro, this is really fucking with me. Like, it's so much, this shit is really fucking with me. Like, I literally have a train of thought. I'm just so tired of him. I'm so tired of him. Like, I'm just so tired of his ways. Disrespectful.
But you're no longer attached to him though. You get what I'm saying?
What you saying?
So you said you're tired of his ways, and I said, it's that Leo baby. Chill. Yeah. But I said you said you're Okay. Okay. But you say you're getting tired of his ways, and I said, but you're no longer attached to him, though. You get what I'm saying? You know, you still feel the pain, and you still have the memories
Thank you,
of
Kiana.
of those encounters, but you're not with him anymore. You're not there, so
Thanks,
you don't really
love.
have to continue to experience what you did, what you did while you were there.
You know why I keep losing my train of thought? Because I be having questions in my head like, what happened to me? Like, yeah, I believed in him. You know what I'm saying? But why would I give my mind to someone, follow them, be abused by them as long as I have been abused? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm asking that question to myself because like my family knows how strong I am as an individual. So it's like even they was like, how did Vel even let that happen to her? You know, and every day I look at Eliana and she's right here, like, remember what you went through? And sometimes I be like, I don't know what it was for. Like, I don't know why I went through that. Like, I don't know why I went through that. And that's fucking with me.
I feel you. I feel like that's something that I actually came to understand about myself. It may have, like, I don't know, it's different for everybody that, you know, that went there. For me, it was like my family had the same understanding of me. I was I was an individual thinker, very strong, like had everybody looking up to me that came to me for advice and things like that. So it was like a lot of people were confused on how I got trapped into something like that too. But I feel like one, it comes from being open to the knowledge. You know, that's a lot of knowledge that we hadn't heard about before, but we internally knew. So we gave us a pieces of ourselves. We allowed ourselves to trust him because we're like, okay, I've taken myself this far. You know what I mean? We have this insight about ourselves. We feel that we are these strong individuals. And then this person was able to clarify and actually speak the knowledge that we actually knew and that we felt internally. So then it allowed us to trust him in a certain way. Like, okay, well, he was able to put this shit together and speak the shit, so I can trust him in that way. And then in addition to that, a lot of that shit came from my root. I had a lot of toxic relationships that I didn't even realize were toxic before. So I had a lot of, like, with my parents, my mother and my father, very, very dictatorish relationships, very manipulative relationships that I didn't realize that they were manipulative relationships before until, you know, hindsight. So I just really much put myself into the same position that I was in Babylon. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But it to an extreme. I still had that manipulative relationship, that dictator that was over me while I was there. So I feel like a lot of it stems from root issues that we're running from, that we haven't uncovered. Like I said, I've uncovered a lot of this shit right now. I just went through a lot of this shit.
I've done the same. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really appreciate what.
Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Can we see these likes go up? Can we see these likes go up? Let's hit that like button, guys. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up so we can continue on with this show. And the likes are not moving. We need 5 more likes. We need 5 likes. We need 3 more likes. Just 3 more.
Turning it into darkness. You turning it and trying to make it into something that is not, misleading people into hell. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that fucks with me. And he's literally trying to create an army of reincarnated versions of himself alive.
Exactly.
That's some demonic shit. Like, on some whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't people just normally walking around talking about I want to get all these women pregnant so that I could sleep my children together so I could create a divine bloodline. A demonic bloodline? The fuck?
Right.
That shit don't even make sense. Like, some of the shit that he does because this is what he likes to say. He likes to say that he's the Messiah, and he's our mirror, and he's gonna face us with ourself and all of this extra shit. When in fact, he's only facing us with himself. We're watching him do everything to us while we simultaneously are in a vulnerable position. So we are looking at ourselves too, responding to the shit, but we're also watching him, not knowing that one day, especially if a motherfucker think, like if a person actually thinks outside of what Nature Boy tells them, they're going to figure him out. They're going to catch on to his game. Period. Like it's no doubt.
Right, it's so simple, and that's where I was at with it, where I'm like, it's simple. While we was there, we was picking the shit apart.
Yeah,
very easily, very quickly, and there's so much information and testimonies out on him now of the manipulation, of the abuse, to where I'm like, okay, if you go there now and you see all of this, it must be something that's pulling you there. It must be your demons pulling you there that you have to work through on your own. It's like I you know what I mean? I at first I was on a gung ho where I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking do interviews. I'm gonna fucking talk about this shit all day because I don't want anybody to fall victim to what I fell victim to. Right. But now I'm like, I'm recognizing, even after, while I was doing interviews, while I was talking about it, I still had women messaging me like, yeah, I'm about to go out. I'm about to go over there right now. What do you think? And I'm like, I sit there and I take my time to explain it, give my energy to explain, okay, listen, baby, this is not it. This is what it is. And they're still confused. They still want to go. And I started to recognize, I'm like, this is something pulling them over there. And what do you notice? A lot of women, you were there. You saw a lot of the women that went over there, what has sex demons.
Yes.
Just be ready to fucking fuck everything and everybody when they go over there. It don't even be about the knowledge.
Right.
It's not the same from when we went there. It wasn't like, okay, like, yeah, like, I will sit in this fucking tent by myself and record videos. It's not like that. They go over there, they ready to fuck him on day one, and then when he done them, they ready to fuck the next dude and fuck then get passed around. It's not the same. So, like I said, it's like I peep it, and I'm just like, you have to heal from your own shit. I can't take responsibility for your journey. That's your journey. So I did my part. I just like if it was like the shit I'm going through now, I'm gonna do my part, whether that's making a report, whether that's speaking up and saying what I have to say, but I'm not gonna hold on to that.
I feel like you, like I literally feel like you, like I feel like you right now, like I'm not gonna be silenced by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
right.
Shut me up. You don't shut a person like me up. You know why? Because I'm a righteous person. I'm not trying to do to nobody. I went to your camp off of the strength of righteousness, and it wasn't what it turned out to be. I'm mad at you. I'm the person that stand up for the motherfucker getting bullied, and I'm getting bullied right now. And so are my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? And you're causing me to bully people in the process. Hell no. Hell no. Hell. Oh.
No. It's like.
Velvet.
I don't even know how to say it. like
it's like this, right? When we first went, because somebody had said when we first went, well, when Tori came to Carbonation, he was more strict than what he is now. And when I came to Carbonation, it was way more strict than both of those, times, you know what I'm saying, from when Tori went and now. He was super strict. Like, we literally, when I first went to Carbonation in 2017, we literally used to eat potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes every single day for 9 months straight, my nigga. 9 months.
How old was she when she went to Carbonation? How old was she when she went to Carbonation? Tell me. She just said it. How old was she? I'll wait. How old was she? I want to see if y'all listening. Where you get 19 from? We're going to rewind it so you can hear it. No, we're going to hear it again.
But I'm not going to hold on to that.
I feel like you. Like, I literally feel like you. Like, I feel like you right now. Like, I'm not going to be silenced by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Right.
Shut me up. You don't shut a person like me up. You know why? Because I'm a righteous person. I'm not trying to do to nobody. I went to your camp off of the strength of righteousness, and it wasn't what it turned out to be. I'm mad at you. I'm the person that stand up for the motherfucker getting bullied, and I'm getting bullied right now. And so am my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? And you're causing me to bully people in the process. Hell no. Hell no. Hell. Oh.
Right.
I
No. It's like
Velvet.
I don't even know how to say it. like
it's like this, right? When we first went, because somebody had said when we first went, well, when Tori came to Carbonation, he was more strict than what he is now. And when I came to Carbonation, it was way more strict than both of those, times, you know what I'm saying, from when Tori went and now. He was super strict. Like, we literally, when I first went to Carbonation in 2017, we literally used to eat potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes every single day for 9 months straight, my nigga. 9 months straight, my nigga. Every now and then we'll eat some beans and rice or some veggie fried rice. But nah, we eating potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes from scratch. Boil them bitches. Make a guac. Put some fucking ketchup. Come on, you know, Tori. Come on, though.
I was sick of that. I cannot. After a while, I was like, I don't want
hold on.
any more fucking rice. That's your journey. So I did my part.
Nation, it was way more strict than both of
them. To fucking talk about this shit all day because I don't want anybody to fall victim to what I fell victim to. Right. But now I'm recognizing, even after, while I was doing interviews, while I was talking about it, I still had women messaging me like,
Shawnee Poo.
Yeah, I'm about to go out. I'm about to go over there right now. What do you think? And I'm like, I sit there and I take my time to explain it, give my energy to explain, okay, listen, baby, this is not it. This is what it is. And they're still confused. They still want to go. And I
17, right?
This is something pulling them over there. And what do you notice? A lot of women, you were there. You saw a lot of the women that went over there. What has sex demons?
Yes.
Just be ready to fucking fuck everything and everybody when they go over there. It don't even be about the knowledge.
Right.
Velvet was 17.
When we went there, it wasn't like, okay, I will sit in this fucking tent by myself and record videos. It's not like that. They go over there, they ready to fuck him on day one, and then when he done them, they ready to fuck the next dude and then get passed around. It's not the same. So, like I said, it's like I peep it, and I'm just like, you have to heal from your own shit. I can't take responsibility for your journey. That's your journey. Yes. So I did my part. I just like if it was like the shit I'm going through now, I'm gonna do my part, whether that's making a report, whether that's speaking up and saying what I have to say, but I'm not gonna hold on to that.
I feel like you. Like, I literally feel like you. Like, I feel like you right now. Like, I'm not gonna be silenced by this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Right.
Shut me up. You don't shut a person like me up. You know why? Because I'm a righteous person. I'm not trying to do to nobody. I went to your camp off of the strength of righteousness, and it wasn't what it turned out to be. I'm mad at you. I'm the person that stand up for the motherfucker getting bullied, and I'm getting bullied right now. And so am my friends and family. You know what I'm saying? And you're causing me to bully people in the process. Hell no. Hell no. Hell. Oh.
Right.
No.
It's like,
Velvet.
I don't even know how to say it. like
it's like this, right? When we first went, because somebody had said when we first went, well, when Tori came to Carbonation, he was more strict than what he is now. And when I came to Carbonation, it was way more strict than both of those, times, you know what I'm saying, from when Tori went and now. He was super strict. Like, we literally, when I first went to Carbonation in 2017, we literally used to eat potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes every single day for 9 months straight, my nigga. 9 months straight, my nigga. Every now and then we'll eat some beans and rice or some veggie fried rice. But nah, we eating potatoes, avocados, and tomatoes from scratch. Boil them bitches. Make a guac. Put some fucking ketchup. Come on, you know, Tori. Come on, though.
I was sick of that. I cannot. After a while, I was like, I don't want any more fucking rice. Don't want no beans. Don't want beans.
Oh my god, beans! I'm totally done with beans in my life. Like that, I'm done giving beans up. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll eat lentils.
No, but lentils made me want to throw up anytime I smelled them, anytime I saw them. I was sick of no, keep it. I'll wait.
Wait, I gotta tell the chat this. I appreciate y'all, right? I appreciate y'all in the chat, but
she did say 17.
The basic diet is basically
she said 17.
The same ingredient in every recipe, just mix and match.
It is. It's zucchini, onion, bell pepper, and then beans and rice, and then turn it into something else. Okay, you might throw some cashews in there, but listen. The last 5 warriors aren't gonna taste the cashews. Look, I was like, listen, I'm gonna make some flour. I'm making flour pasta. Like, I'm eating straight flour. Like, it's like, bro, I couldn't. I was just the thought of rice and beans made me want to throw up. I'm eating peanut butter and jelly in this flour sauce every day because I could not.
Bro,
but
they start doing
no
cinnamon, like they use the flour to make cinnamon buns like every day, like every night. It was
every night. You want some cinnamon rolls? Them crusty? No, I don't want these crusty ass rolls.
I was turning them bitches down. I was like, he used to be smashing.
Yes, I know what she said. She said 2017. Then she said I was 17 when I went there. That's her mistake. That's on her. Maybe she didn't do her math. And that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's why I said to you guys, well, how old was she when she went there? Because she said she was 17. That's on her. Yeah, she did. I just not rewinding it all the way back. We hate rats. Because then every time I rewind it, it goes too far back. And then we're trying to speed this up. Okay. All right, guys. That's why I got y'all for. Hey, Sydney. Again, she still was a baby. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't underage. But let's go.
Them bitches. I'm like, y'all, that's why he got that ass.
But nah, like,
nigga was throwing them cinnamon buns back. I'm telling you.
Falling asleep with cinnamon rolls in your mouth.
But all jokes.
It was because it was something new. It was something new. That's what it was. It was just the fact of having something new and being able to enjoy that. The variety.
Mm-hmm, the variety.
They can
you know
keep
why
that food, Yemi. They can keep that food.
That happens right there because what we just explained, that happens because we have to come up with meals that can stretch to feed everyone. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's expensive, to feed people. So it's like a cafeteria style. And so everybody eat the same.
Hey, beautiful.
Sometimes we didn't have enough food.
Hey, Jamaica girl.
Hey, Black Jack.
But we did always go
cinnamon
for food and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it still wasn't enough for everybody to be sufficed. Neither did it have enough nutrition in the diet either. So when women got pregnant on this diet,
right, I started. Like, I remember when I finally started taking control of the kitchen because I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, I couldn't just sit there and just accept my plate every day. I'm like, there's no way we're getting enough nutrition. I just went through my pregnancy, so I feel it. I feel my body. I'm like, no, we need to incorporate vegetables. That's why they start putting vegetables on the side. I'm like, okay, we need to stretch our meals. We need to have bigger meals because everybody's not eating. I'm looking at freaking Python, goddamn Loyal's plate, and they're barely have anything on their plate. And I'm like, y'all just stuffed y'all whole plate and left nothing for anybody else. So I was like, no.
And it was funny because Nature Boy, he would have me in the room upstairs and he would be like, why you not being a woman? Why you not down there making my house a home? Why you not doing this? Why you not doing that?
That was just a trip in itself. That was just a manipulation game in itself, just to make you feel like you're not good enough and you're not doing enough. and it just keeps you in that mindset of you're not worth enough, you're not doing enough, and it was just all bullshit. It was a game.
Yeah.
You know, you did your part, you were doing what you could do, and then I mean, what you gonna turn up a pot of potatoes into to double? How you gonna double it? How are you gonna do that? That's out of your control.
He didn't even want me to go shopping for food. He didn't want me to do nothing. Like, he didn't want me to do nothing. Like, he just,
you know, because that would give you too much freedom. You were already on the wave of like, I remember the first time we confronted him like together, he was just like, I don't know about this. Like, what is this gonna be, like a habit? And shit, the relationship ended after that. but yeah, you had to keep you by yourself. You had to keep you isolated in order to keep your mind under control. And then, like I said, it was just a lot of mind games. It was a lot of mind games. Like, for me, like, it was like I didn't really understand it. I was confused, and I was trying to wrap my mind around, like, okay, like, I just remember like a lot of the arguments were fabricated between y'all too, like as mind games, but you were taking them serious. Yeah. It was just a lot of bullshit. Like, I remember one day, like, he created a fucking like bullshit ass argument for nothing, and then he was just like pretended to cry. He was like, "I love your toes," and I was just sitting there in the room. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And you going for it. You like, I love your toes. Like, y'all are like doing this thing. And I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, what is this? Like, this is not real. And he just like, why aren't you joining in on the love? Why aren't you giving us love back? And see, this is, I'm like, bro, I literally saw how you just put this whole argument together. And I didn't see how I was supposed to join in. I like, it's no.
It's crazy as hell because all he did was woo me. Like, that's it. Like, he couldn't treat me other type of way. He couldn't treat me no other type of way. Like, he had to like beat me off.
My question is, what was like your biggest discovery after leaving? Like your own personal discovery. Nuclear. Can you stop, maybe?
No. Talking about on the behalf of my spiritual journey, on the behalf of him and the knowledge about him.
It could be both. Like your biggest discoveries that's helping you to elevate in life.
Well, the biggest discovery that I had.
You're covering your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So the biggest discovery that I had in carbonation when I had finally for the last, that he wanted to, I knew that he wanted to have children. Tori, you can come back in.
Hey, Precious.
I knew that he wanted to have children with the women, but I didn't know he wanted to make his children together. So when he told me that on my way out the last time I left, that solidified my whole elevation process of not wanting to fuck with Nature Boy ever again in my life. Literally. And the biggest discovery that I had recently in my life to elevate myself is knowing that even though I feel certain types of ways emotionally about what I've been through with carbonation, I've been through it for spiritual growth that I wouldn't have been able to acquire without going through that, what I went through with him. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, this is not real. And he just like, why aren't you joining in on the love? Why aren't you giving us love back? And see, this is, I'm like, bro, I literally saw how you just put this whole argument together, and I didn't see how I was supposed to join in. I like, it's no.
Crazy as hell because all he did was woo me. Like, that's it. Like, he couldn't treat me other type of way. He couldn't treat me no other type of way. Like,
thank you so much, Panamanian Princess.
Beat me off.
Yes.
My question is, what was like your biggest discovery?
You heard right.
Like your own personal.
You heard right.
Discovery. Nuclear. Can you stop, maybe?
No. Talking about on the behalf of my spiritual journey, on the behalf of him and the knowledge about him.
It could be both. Like your biggest discoveries that's helping you. You should elevate in life.
Well, the biggest discovery that I had.
You're covering your mic.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So the biggest discovery that I had in carbonation when I had finally for the last, he wanted to. I knew that he wanted to have children.
Hey,
So you can
Poetry.
come back in the queue. I knew that he wanted to have children with the women, but I didn't know he wanted to make his children together. So when he told me that on my way out the last time I left, that solidified my whole elevation process of not wanting to fuck with Nature Boy ever again in my life, literally. And the biggest discovery that I've had recently in my life to elevate myself is knowing that even though I feel certain types of ways emotionally about what I've been through with carbonation, I've been through it for spiritual growth that I wouldn't have been able to acquire without going through that, what I went through with him. You know what I'm saying? I went through it for a reason, and every day is not easy for me to just sit here and think about how everything transpired for the last 3 years, because I really haven't been really thinking about much for the last 3 years. I've just been living. I've just been going and going and going and moving, not really taking the time to think about the decisions that I'm. Ellie, stop screaming. Not really thinking about the decisions that I'm making. Wait, what happened with Tori? What happened with Tori? Stay real. Nature Boy is going to be mad when you meet another man. It will be a blessed man who finds you. I appreciate that. She got banned for what? No, she wasn't. Y'all just saying that. Her phone might have died. Well, either way, I totally appreciated what just happened just now. I was not expecting that. And I appreciate her. I didn't really take my time to think about the lives of every single person who left carbonation. I pretty much think about the people who are still there, and I'm just glad that she's, speaking out just like me. Like at first I felt very displaced with the knowing that a lot of people who went to carbonation and left aren't speaking out, because I feel like I need to speak out. You know what I'm saying? I feel obligated. So when I've heard her say that, and just remembering the things that she did do for me, when we were there together, I appreciate her. Like, we were friends. Like, me and Tori, we were genuine friends when we were there. And she was like my best friend of carbonation, and he didn't like us together. Because we was figuring it out. And one client came in, and we was there together. Me and him, me and Tori had read Nature Boys. Remember when I told y'all the story? Me and Tori read Nature Boys' demons out loud to him, and we was like depicting them and deciphering them and shit. And he was mad at us. He was like trying to make it seem like, there she go. There you go.
Hey, hold on. I want to interject really quick, because I don't know if you remember my first day there. I was like, I wanted to leave. My first day there, I was like, no, I don't think this is for me. We was in Cancun still. And then he was just like, why? What's the problem? And I was just like,
Hey, King 85, welcome.
I just wasn't feeling it. And then I literally said, I think that you're a transgender. This is before he started saying that he liked transgenders or that he was sexually. Do you remember that? I was just like, I'm getting transgender vibes from you.
Yeah, you was like. He
smiled. That's all he smiled. He didn't comment on it or anything. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we literally have to trust our intuition. I picked that shit up my first, and that's why I was weird. Like, he called me, he was saying I was weird and I was giving off a lot of weird energy. It's because I literally put myself in isolation. Like, I took the knowledge very seriously.
Yeah.
So when I put myself through this isolation, I'm putting myself into an environment with 15 other people. I'm literally able to read their thoughts. I can feel everything you're thinking. I can like, it's crazy. It's like it was like on a whole nother level. So it was like, for me, calm down, baby. For me, it was like, I was in shock, because it was just like, I didn't understand how I was able to hear other people's thoughts, how I was like picking up like messages and stuff. It was just really, it was overwhelming. But I just had to comment on that, because that was crazy. I literally said, I was just like, I think you're transgender. I said that.
Why do everybody who go there is always, I knew this, I'm an empath, I picked up on this, I picked up on that. But y'all didn't pick up on them STDs. None of y'all picked up on them STDs. But y'all always say, I knew this, I can read. Okay, so you should have ran. Why did you guys choose to stay? If y'all all empaths, y'all all pick up on stuff, you could read people's minds, but y'all still sat there and got abused. Now I can see if you didn't pick up none of this and got abused. That's something totally different. But you guys always walk out of there saying, oh, I'm an empath, I'm a strong person, I can read that. All of y'all walk out and say the same thing but got abused. Y'all better off not even saying that. You're better off not even saying it. What's the purpose of saying it if y'all all got abused? That's all.
Hey,
what is the
Zaire.
purpose?
Hey, Simone B.
My first day, I was like, I want to go home. Like, no. Like, he was just really obsessed with the fact that he was like, he kept saying that I look like a female and a male, like, because I had a short hair at the time, and he was just really obsessed with that, and I was just like, that just threw me back.
Man, he's nasty, bro. I was thinking about the time that was when we was in Georgia and we had read his demons out to him, girl. I remember that shit. Cause wait, what happened?
We were spot on with it. Spot on for like, this demon says that you're greedy. This man is overweight right now. He's like eating mad food, trying to get all the women to himself again. And we literally just pulled that aspect out and showed it. And like, everybody in the room was still just like, well, nope, I think he's overcome this. I'm like, do you not see this man's belly? Do you not see his ass right now? Like, he obviously has not overcome his debilitation. What are you saying? It was the fact that he was the leader, and people just didn't want to go with our argument.
Right.
That it is what it is.
This nigga said he told us out loud. He said, well, you don't think my demons is activated so you can overcome yours? I was like, nigga, what? That threw me for a loop. And we got into a fight after that meeting as well.
No. Oh. Are you serious? Oh shit. I think was that the day he broke the toilet with your head?
That's what I played.
Oh my God.
I can't remember. Like, I heard other women. I think it was
He broke the toilet with her head. Now listen, you're speaking upon the abuse part. What happened with Velvet? God damn. He broke the toilet bowl with her head. Woo, Jesus.
Hey, he broke the toilet with my head. I forgot. Wow, that's crazy. How did I forget? Maybe I got concussion or something. That's when I'm losing my thought.
I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if you got concussion from half the shit you went through.
Wow.
That shit was traumatizing in itself. That was like scary. The whole experience was scary.
Like, he used to really beat the fuck out of me. Like, he used to choke me. Like, I remember when I was pregnant with Elliot, and he was just talking to me. Like, he was just talking to me all harsh, and I passed out standing up, him talking to me. He was super.
Yeah, I was in a room. It was us. It was me, you, and who else was it?
It was Aya. It was me, you, and Aya.
Oh, I remember. And he was just like, "Oh, the knowledge is coming to me too hard. She couldn't take it." And I was just like, yeah.
She said, I know I'm laughing right now, but
it's easy to forget because it's a. Sometimes remember, you gotta remember what a toilet bowl feel like. So if somebody busts your head in a toilet bowl, you can get a little concussion. Maybe that's why she forgot. She had a concussion.
Yo,
that shit was not funny. It wasn't
funny, bruh. Like, I remember one time too, Aya fell out. Aya fell out so hard. She didn't fall out because he hit her or nothing, but this nigga would just be talking. Like, literally would just be talking, having us standing up for like 30 minutes to an hour, pregnant or not, just standing up. Aya fell and hit her head so hard on the ground, girl. I was like, Lord.
Yeah. We were all standing at attention outside. It was like 100 degrees outside, and he was just ranting. I can't remember why he was ranting. I don't know if somebody had just left, but he was on one of his rants again. Like you said, it was over an hour, and she passed the fuck out. Like, of course she did. We standing outside at attention.
Yo, I forgot some of the stuff he did to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that it was. I think after. No, because I remember like after the incident when you cut your hair, a lot of the fights he kept in private. He didn't do it in front of us. So a lot of times we didn't know what was going on unless we heard arguing and unless we heard fighting, or like you would just pop up and you had a black eye or something, like then we would know something went down. But that shit was traumatizing.
I had a lot of black guys around, though. I always pretty much had a black eye.
And it's like even then, it was just like you tried to keep a positive mindset. It was like we were so brainwashed to the fact that of the abuse. We were so brainwashed, like you would come with a black eye and like you would just be smiling about it and you'd just be like, oh yeah. Like it was just like in a way you felt like it was your way of being a divine woman. That you had this black eye. You're like, okay, I got my ass whooped, but that comes with being a divine woman. You know what I mean? Sometimes you take a hit. And I remember the first time fucking Musa hit me, I was just like, damn, like, yeah, I'm a divine woman. Like it was brainwashed. It was crazy. It was crazy.
I just wanted y'all to hear when he hit her head in a toilet bowl. So I ask you again. Do we have acting and skits, or is this real life? He said they all actors. So they've been acting for the past 5 years. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never heard her say he broke her head with the toilet before.
Girl, you wasn't there?
I don't remember that. I just don't remember.
No, because your face would have been on the screen with mine.
Yeah.
You wasn't there because your face would have been on the screen with mine.
Wow, that is really, really crazy.
All right, so today is Sunday. I told y'all we gave Nature Boy 24 hours to prove that he is Jesus. So he's supposed to risen today. He's supposed to have risen out of jail today. So today is not over yet. Cause we trying to figure out is he said he's Jesus and God. So this is the day. You know,
he was supposed to rise at sunrise. So it's
sunrise?
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I guess it ain't gonna happen. But he might fool us, you know, it's a script and shit. Oh gosh. Yeah, we was putting in bets last night.
A news article dated November 29th, 2019. So this is a recent article in reference to carbonation. Cult expelled from Nicaragua and Costa Rica, now resides in Panama. A spiritual cult called Carbonation, expelled from both Nicaragua and Costa Rica, now has the Republic of Panama at its residence. The group is accused of alleged child abuse, manipulation, aggression, and sexual coercion. Currently, the group resides in a spacious house located in Alto del Maria, province of Panama, valued at $495,000. The residence is located in a dead-end street. Even in the announcement of the sale of the property, it's described as a place with high privacy. It has 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and the photographs published by the group on social networks. There are camping tents located in the courtyard. Also in the photograph, a total of 14 adults, 2 babies appear. One of these babies is a product of the cult member's relationship with one of his followers. The leader of Carbonation is Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy, a 37-year-old man from New York, United States. Bishop has been a barber, model, erotic dancer, and a sex worker. He has problems with the law in the United States, facing arrest, charges for forced entry, robbery, and aggravated aggression. In 2016, he made a trip to Honduras, thus beginning his cult. Originally, the group was called Melanation. Just now, it has transformed to Carbonation. With the promise of a ascension trip in the midst of nature, Bishop convinced several young people to move with him to a small house in Costa Rica, but they were expelled from the country in October 2017 for immigration problems. In June of this year, Bishop was arrested in Nicaragua with his followers and subsequently expelled from the country. Bishop has videos with controversial opinions in them. One of them, he says he has sex in front of his children. My son is being breastfed and I will make love to his mother, he said. Also said he has no problem with being naked in front of his children. My son comes and grabs my penis and I let him grab it. He plays with my penis and I let it happen.
I'm gonna show that next.
In addition,
I'm gonna
the
show
cult
that
leader
today.
preaches in
Can't
favor
the
of
princess.
polygamy
But
and
I
nudism.
covered it before.
There are also videos of followers trying to leave the group, but Bishop prevents them from leaving the residence. Much of Carbonation's practices are based on attachments to nature. For example, they promote defecating trees instead of using toilets. They also faced problems traveling by plane because of their body odors. They are very active in social networks, produce music and videos with the teachings of their leader. They also accept monetary donations online.
Oh, Lord.
In fact, one of the rules to be part of the cult is that the social networks of the members must start with the word immortal and should only follow other members of the cult. According to Nicaraguan media, to become part of their group, cult members are also forced to hand over all their cash, credit cards, and access codes to electronic banking. The Carbonation group made its debut in traditional media when, while the group resided in Costa Rica, a Canadian named Kayla Jean Reed was declared missing in her country, but the family located her through a Carbonation video. Kayla's mother said she was worried about her safety and felt that her daughter has been brainwashed because she had a history of mental illness that made her vulnerable. Media pressures led Kayla to return to her family.
Primordial darkness spark this with all, now that's true talent. Promise you that is valid.
To a small house in Costa Rica called In Traditional Media, while the group
Don't forget, take this time and if you didn't hit like, hit that like. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe like right now. And if you want to donate to the coffee fund, donate to the coffee fund. Don't cost that much for a cup of coffee now. Mm.
You like this?
Let's see.
Like this?
Mm-hmm.
I add this to the. Oh no, it's.
Okay, we gotta let it sit. Okay, let me do Mama Dear now. Okay, here we go. Y'all all want to see Mama Dear. I was going to show her a little bit later, but I'll put her on right now. But see, my BB and CC and my Mary is going to be on Versus tonight. So I ain't playing with y'all. And y'all know when it come on, I'm cutting y'all off, right? Y'all better ask somebody. Hello, Heather. Welcome. Y'all better ask somebody. I got a video like this too. And I think it comes from Marwan. I don't know if she got it from Marwan, but it doesn't matter. If she didn't, when it comes down to the daughter, I will go. No, that's not this. I got that. I'm gonna put it on for myself. I got that already. Yeah, boss lady, I have that. I'll watch a little bit of this and then I'm gonna go to my own video.
On this content, I have two views. There's open. And this is my tent. I slept good last night. I gave my pot to the earth early this morning. It was good. It was a good experience. I'm so happy to be able to do that. Yeah, the sun.
I can't hear it, but I can't play her music, so I'm gonna put it on my own channel.
Yeah. This is how I woke up in my tent this morning. Look at my hair. I'm gonna cut the ends off. Dead ends. The part that I have to take them off so it can do what it needs to do. Yes, so just detach yourself and leave that alone because she has already been judged. And if you don't want to share your judgment, yeah, do what is right. Give your pot back to the earth. Give your water back to the earth. Get closer to the sun. Eat right and love yourself. So I'm learning. It's a process. Take care reflections. Here's my transformation from this morning. It's all gone. All this is natural. It'll do what it's supposed to do naturally. So I'll take you on my journey. My locks. Yes, it's beautiful. It feels so good. I feel so good. Yeah. You can do it too. It'll grow back. It'll grow back better. Naturally. And sorry it took this long, but it's okay. I did it. My life journey has been interesting. Looking back from a little girl. It's been a spiritual quest the whole time, really. With a few bumps, you know, which all life. This earth is an experience. We're here to experience, to live life, but a dream. But I remember as a teenager. I tried to grow some dreadlocks. My mom tried to cut them off. I ran out the apartment, down the block. She chased me. Oh, that was funny. Oh my God, my whole life. But anyway, I got involved with Benai Zakin, Sons of the Ancient Israelite, at an early age.
Healed and you will be. Be healed. You're already healed. You gotta come close to me. You come close to me, you get close to mama, you will be completely healed. You listen to my videos, you eat the fruit, you eat the meal that I tell you to eat. Eat the food that I tell you to eat. I have a meal set regimen for you. It's on my page. If you need me to send it to you, I will send it to you. But you are, yes, feel your soul. I feel you. I don't know why you caught me at the right time. I haven't had the internet in a while, but yes. You're welcome, Mama. Mama's very pleased. Okay, reflection. I'm gonna need you to start eating vegan only, okay? Completely vegan. Do not put anything in your body that has meat or blood in it. Do not put anything in your body that is not vegan or fruit, mostly fruit. But you want to do vegan only, no soy. Make sure you. I sent you the meal regimen, so you can see exactly what you should be eating. And then you're gonna go all natural. Oh, I see you got your natural hair out. Yes, that's good. Wherever you live, you need to get somewhere very hot. You need to get somewhere between the tropical Cancer and the tropical Capricorn. You need to get there fast because this is gonna heal you. Go on my page and watch the video about.
Hey, Wanda, welcome.
It should be there. Just did it yesterday. called What is Food.
Continuing,
when you drink from the river, when you get the rainwater, when you
continuing
sleep on the ground,
evolving. Hey,
you get in tune with the sounds of nature. When you're in the jungle, the color green itself is psychologically heals the body. I'm not playing with you. You're supposed to be sleeping on the ground. If you can't sleep on the ground right now, get you a grounding kit, an earthing kit. Go to Amazon.com, put an earthing kit, get a grounding kit. Go to YouTube, watch a movie called Grounded. It's a Grounded movie. Watch that movie. It'll give you all the knowledge and information. I'm not playing. If you go to Nature Boy Grounded, you'll see videos I've done where I showed you an electrical body voltmeter, where I showed you as soon as you touch the earth, literally just with a finger, your body goes to be every cell in your body start all the cells in your body starts the mucus in your body, inflammation in your body starts to go down.
Yeah.
I don't care what disease you have, but it's HIV,
Amazon,
herpes. Soon as you touch the earth, soon as you eat from the earth, soon as you live in harmony with the earth and get rid of them people that you stressing out arguing with, soon as you decide to live and be in harmony with the universe.
One morning we woke up and Mama Dia didn't wake up with us. And it was a shock on us.
That's bacon right there.
Took her to the hospital, took her to the coroner, took her to the coroner, and then, you know, it was a lot of paperwork involved, and we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody. This is why we wanted to make sure that everything happened, and we contacted all of her biological family and honoring her, making sure that her body was sent to them. They wanted it, her body is being shipped to Honduras. So that's what we were going through. And it was a big shock on the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media.
Who knows? She probably felt like, hey, I know my heart going bad. I might as well just go here and live my couple last days over here. Who knows what she was thinking? But we accepted her.
It has to do with leaving Babylon and some of my experience. I know, like for older people, it might seem hard to, leave their family, or some might have on their minds about, sickness, heart problem, high blood pressure, things like that, getting to the doctor, things like that,
No,
Welcome to the room.
No, Rain.
Yes, and one thing from my experience, I had heart failure years ago, and I had been taking pills for that, but the thing about moving, you're going to heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics.
Oh, Pee-wee, not Mama Dia, Pee-wee.
It will help you heal.
Pee-wee,
it will heal
baking soda.
But we accepted her.
Baking soda.
And you going to blame me and the knowledge that I speak? You going to attack the divine truth?
The thing about moving, you're going to heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics, to get that direct sun, it will help you heal, and it will heal you. And
that's what happened.
Naturally, there's a fear, especially if you're going somewhere you've never been before, or you don't have any family there. This might be something.
I did a video. I don't know if Boy State even remember, but I seen her on the screen. But my videos are too long, and the video was called Malia and Aya was able to go to the doctor, but not Mama Dia. Go check out that video. It's on my Tony T channel. She wasn't able to go to the doctor when she wasn't feeling well. So they was able to go, but not Mama. Because I did like 4 videos on Mama Dia. About 4. Oh, God, David. Slutty. David too slutty. Oh. Alrighty now. And that kind of pissed me off, but here we go.
On your mind as well. And people who are retired or maybe living on a fixed income, you know, just want to let you know that your income will go longer, go um yeah, will go longer here because it's reasonable to live here. You know, rent isn't expensive, and my suggestion is that you hook up with someone else if you are an older person, you know, and you feel that you don't think you could leave your family or something like that. You're vibrating to this frequency. Your heart is in your DNA to leave, to do the right thing, to get on the right path, and do what is right to you. And it will.
You know, you can't say it was a die. You can't blame it on us. Babylon will tell you this person died, and then you'll cry, oh my God, they died. And then what? That is not honor. Honor is when you hold the creed and what that person stood for every day. We are Mama Dia. We honor Mama Dia. Honor, to hold to esteem. Who is Mama Dia? Christ.
Everybody look at Keys. Look at Keys' face. If y'all remember who Keys is, look at Keys' face. Look at Keys' face. And if you could barely see, look at Rambo's face. Right? And look at Pee-wee's face. So you know Musa is the goddamn devil. True is the goddamn devil. And look at, I'm sorry, Velvet. Your name should have been Violet. I keep calling you Velvet. Because you're not on my radar. But look at, she's looking at him smiling. And Musa looking like, yeah, we did it. And what? And what? People like, I don't want none of this shit. And Key's like, damn, if we get caught, oh man. Look at no, they not, Miss Muffet. Only person, the rest of them is who he still have with him is the ones that's not nervous. The ones that are still there. Who's still there? That damn Musa and that damn Loyal is still there. The rest of them are gone. But Key's got that look like, oh my God. If we get caught, people like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Musa looks strong and proud. He was probably wearing her robe. That was probably Mama Dia robe. Fucking, that probably was Mama Dia. But the government, while they're gathering info, I'm telling you, if you look at all the people who left, look scared. The people who still are there don't give a funk. Look at True in the back. Look at his face, like I don't give a F. Musa look like he's so proud with that damn earring between his ugly nose. But Keys look like, geez, Lord, I can't wait to get out of here. Oh Lordy. Oh Lord. Ooh.
Conscious. The Christ conscious is here. What she stood for. So many people want to care once they're not there. Ain't that crazy? You're nobody till something happens to you, till you're no longer there. But when she was here, no one worried. Not saying her family didn't reach out to her and care about her.
I never knew Mama Dia had a sickness. You a lying ass nigga, bro. She came here happy as hell like everybody else in here. You gonna tell me what happened with my shit?
Yep.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about my life here. And I'm right here in front of you. How are you going to sit there and talk about my life to me? Okay. And there's a lot of things that I have out there that are misunderstandings. And I'm willing to explain them if you're willing to understand them. But if you're going to take your side of the story and tell me what happened in my life, that shit is crazy. How the hell I'm going to tell you what happened in your life? Because I'm a liar. Or you going to believe Young Pharaoh about what happened in my life? Nigga, you out your goddamn mind. I can explain everything that's happened in my life from my perspective because it happened to me. You can't tell me what the fuck happened in my life. Who the hell are you? I was here. You wasn't. You just using some goddamn come up with a reason. He said, she said, to come up with some theory, but I'm the one with the facts. So when she died, why you didn't tell nobody at first? Because we had to make sure we contacted the family. We had to make sure we did a lot of things. What the fuck I look like? Oh, she died. Why you print out that fake? Why you print out that fake death certificate and fill it out yourself? You got this. Let's get it. Let's get it. With paperwork at. I'm on 1%. My phone is on 1%. Wait.
Hey, lover boy.
Oh yeah, I know your phone is on 1%. Let's get it. Pull it out. We got the files. Pull it out. Here it is. Why y'all send your home naked? I know you printed that out on Google. You printed that out on Google. We didn't print this shit out on Google. Look at his spot. You can pull that up blank. You can pull that up blank on Google. What you talking about, bro? I'll pull that up right now blank on Google. You wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know. You wasn't here. Okay. You wouldn't know. I know she did. I know she died. I know she died because you told her it was all in her mind. The truth.
So how did Mama Dia die?
Mama Dia died because she had heart surgery. When I tell you this, Mama Dia had a bad heart. She had a bad heart. It'd be different if you seen people around here dropping dead, but you don't see people around here dropping dead. That was a special case. And so therefore
I thought you didn't know that Mama Dia was sick. I'm telling you, your acting career is something else, Nature Boy. It's something else. Because these are skits too. Y'all actors, and these are skits. Somebody need to throw these old videos back up in his actor's face and tell him to explain these skits. And where's the paperwork for these skits? Like, what did he write these skits on? How was y'all able to do y'all lines and stuff? Y'all just freaking,
Yeah,
what do you call that?
Yeah, where was the script at?
What is that other one when you don't, what is it called? When you, when you don't do it off of a script, you just, it's like a method, not method acting. Damn it, I know the word, but a lot of, that's usually comedians usually do that type of acting though. Comedians, when they don't have a script and they'll follow what the next one say. Somebody say what type of acting that is. Improv. Yes, improv. Thank you guys. Thank you. Improvisation. Yes.
you need that's number one.
And they got plenty of years of improv. So I like to know, when do you call it? When is it cut? And then show us a video in your regular life, because this not your regular life. This your acting life. So where's the videos of your regular life where y'all treating each other good? When y'all like, hey man, yeah, you did a good scene. Oh, you was great in that scene. But next time do it like this, or do it like, where are them videos? I mean, this is y'all life, or this is the script. And the news people, I don't know if they buying it. The courts, I don't know if they buying it. But I know people buying it. His followers is buying this bullshit, but they know it's lies too.
Number one, you don't know what happened. Number one. Number two,
you got her killed. You killed her.
Okay, so
you killed her.
You a roach. That's what you is. You was a roach.
How am I a roach?
Are you a vegan?
I didn't come on here to be a roach.
Are you vegan?
Am I vegan?
Yeah.
I'm very much vegan, my dude. Very much vegan. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You know how I know you're not vegan? Because you repeated the question. You repeated the question before you answered it, which is a clear indication psychologically that you just lied. But I hope you do become a vegan. But if a woman comes here
I am a vegan.
If a woman comes here that's 50, almost 60 years old, and she had a heart condition for 30 years, she stopped taking her medicine and started to try to live a healthy life. But the doctors did heart surgery on her before, and the lady had been in and out the hospital her whole life for her heart, and her heart goes bad while she's here. That's not my fault.
Hey, look.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. Me too.
Hey, look, I'm gonna just say one more thing and then I'm out.
Bubblegum.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you.
All right, Mr. Bubblegum by nature.
Before you go into that, can I just explain Mama Dia first?
so that people could understand what happened?
Go ahead.
Because they want to know about Mama Dia. Okay. There's a lady, she was in her 60s, 50s, or 60s. She had a heart problem for about 30 years. She was watching my teachings, and she wanted to come join us. When she came to join us, she had some medicine. Now, she told us she don't like the medicine. She said, I don't like the way it makes me feel. She said, I don't need it. I didn't really get into her business like that. She's like, I don't really need it. She's been taking it, this is a grown lady. This is a 50-year-old lady. So naturally, if Nikki was to come to me, we would see her with some pills and we were like, yo, Nikki, you good? She like, yeah. I like, what medicine is that? What's going on? And Nikki was discreet about it. She was like, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Like, I have an issue with my heart, but I don't like taking these pills because when I take these pills, they make me feel tired and they make me not, I want to go out. I want to go to the river. I want to have fun. But then I take these pills, they make me feel bad. So as a grown woman, we're going to look at Nikki and we're going to be like, all right, cool. She good. Like, we're not going to get in Nikki business like that. This was Mama Dia. So nobody going to tell Mama Dia, like, Mama Dia, you got to take the medicine. It's like, we didn't know her condition. We don't know her condition. She kept it light with us, right? So, So eventually, one day she passes away in a tent. We all sleep in tents sometimes, like, right? So she passed away in a tent. We contact her family. It's no surprise to her family because her family's like, oh, we knew about her heart issue. We knew about everything that was going on with her. And so we was like, all right, cool. We made sure the body got to them in Honduras. We made sure everything we got the autopsy, which shows that she had a heart condition and she had a cardiac condition, right? Nobody else died in carbonation, bro. We're not killing people. You understand what I'm saying? So they took that incident and they keep repeating over and over and over that we killed Mama Dia. But we lost a friend. But she also let us know in her own way that she was coming to us to come to the highest frequency that she can go into the higher realms. So she got close to nature. She got to a higher understanding of consciousness, and then she passed away. Which was, to me, if she had a 30-year heart condition, she was literally going to waterfalls. We was having fun. You should see her last days of her life was absolutely bliss, right?
Yeah,
And then she passed. They said that I killed her, I'm like, no, I didn't kill anyone. We live the way we live here, and that's what happened. But they continue to repeat it over and over. And so I never address it because I think it's rude. And I don't owe nobody explanations when it comes to Mama Dia, which was our friend, and we want her to rest in peace. So we don't give it no attention. So this is the first time in years, or maybe a year or so, that I've ever even said anything about it. But just to let it be clear, because new people will come along and they start chanting it too. Mama Dia, Mama Dia, Mama Dia. You don't know what happened. You wasn't here. So at the end of the day, with that being said, I want to allow Mama Dia in her form to rest. And I'm not gonna address this never again. What was the age of your cousin?
I don't know her exact age. She's my father's first cousin.
Okay, well, around what age was she?
So my father just hit.
Hold on real quick, number 3. I'm going to meet you right there. How old was she, Nature Boy? She was in your camp. She was a part of your family, so.
No, I'm asking
pretty
her.
Much answer. You can pretty much answer your question.
Can you let us talk, please? Can you let us talk?
Yeah, but I'm going to interject. I am going to interject at any time that I choose to, because you do the same on your platform. So I expect for me to be able to do the same.
We don't do age.
Fairness.
We don't do age here in Carbonation. We don't do age.
Okay. So with that being said,
I'm asking her cousin.
We don't do age.
I'm asking her cousin for.
So we're gonna skip that question. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Okay. So she was well off in her 60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's just a 60-year-old woman. She knows her own life. She knows what she want to do. She can't be manipulated. The coroner did an exam. He said it was the heart. They put the paperwork in. Then we contacted her family immediately. letting them know like what's going on, what happened. Huff said, all right, cool, we're gonna come get the body. I said, I bet. So they came to the coroner, they got the body and flew her
space and says, I don't want to take medication or whatever, you should be like, okay, well, you feel what I'm saying? And that's the thing that I wish I could have done, is asked more about, you know, the health and the state of her, you know what I'm saying? Because if someone's on medication and they're coming to the tribe but they say they don't want to take the medication, you should really you know, ask further questions, because, you know, that person is in your life now, and that person, you know what I mean, it's their life, you feel what I'm saying? But it's also your life. So if someone comes into your reality, if someone comes into your personal, you know, space and says, I don't want to take medication or whatever, you should be like, okay, well, why don't you want to take this medication? Is there a reason? And even on top of that, what are your conditions? You know what I mean? What's going on? Let's get the details behind, you know, why, you know what I'm saying, and what you're even taking the medication for before you just make a decision. And you're in my personal space, you know what I'm saying, because this could be something that could be costly down the road, you know what I'm saying. And if I had done my own due diligence, and if I had been more attentive and more aware and more paying attention to the details, I would have asked those questions, and I definitely would have had a voice and had spoken up, you know what I'm saying. But I didn't, and that's something right there that I hold myself accountable for, because, you know, I definitely should have you know, spoken up in those moments.
He does not allow people to have medical attention there. And this is why Mama Dia passed away when she was there in Carbonation, because nobody is being taken care of properly. You know, everybody's being fucked mentally, but the physical body is like not even a factor.
But you was the statutory influence of why her life ended the way that it did. You influenced her to stop taking her medications. Whether she said that shit verbally out of her mouth that she wanted to stop taking them or not, my nigga, you were the culprit. You actually influenced her to stop taking her medication, you dumbass nigga. That's why she passed away the way she did. Zoka.
Damn. Why? You know, this acting gig that's spilling all the beans. What type of acting show is this that spill all the beans? Huh? This is the best acting I've ever seen if I was a popo or something. Shit. I'm like, I will, maybe more should act like this and spill all the beans.
Baby passed the way she did because you had a whole nother intention for her child. You didn't give a fuck about her. You didn't give a fuck about her child. All you gave a fuck about was how you was going to get rid of that baby so that you could fuck Zoka and potentially get her pregnant.
This lady came to me. She came to me one day. I swear to God, I cried all day that day. I didn't know what to tell the lady. To me, and she said, and I'm gonna talk about this on another live.
And it's crazy. I did a live on this on my Tony T's channel. Go check it out.
Because this is another topic. She came to me and she said, at the time, she called me Nana, I believe. She said, my leg is hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, have you been taking your medicine? Because I knew that, well, before she came, Nature Boy had a conversation with her. I was always outside these conversations. I never did these conversations that he had with other women. When she came, I only knew bits and pieces. I knew she took medicine for her condition. And so when I asked her, was she taking her medicine? She said, yeah, I'll take it every now and then, but only when I feel like I need to. So in that moment, I told her, I was like, well, if you took your medicine and you still feeling, some kind of way, I think you should just ground. That's what I told her. I said, you should ground. You should just ground. And I said, or if you really feel like something is wrong, you should talk to Nature Boy because he has the control. He has the authority. There was nothing that I could have did for Mama Dia other than go to Nature Boy and tell her she needs to go to the hospital.
Ain't that some shit?
So when I told her that, she knew she couldn't go, or she felt like she couldn't go. I felt her fear of going to Nature Boy and even talking to him about taking her to the doctor or taking medicine, whatever it is that she needed, and she didn't do nothing. She didn't do nothing, and by the time you know it, she passed away. A couple days later, from that initial moment when she told me that her leg was hurting, and I'm not no nurse, so I don't. If somebody come to me with some medical situation,
that's you know what, Velvet? That's the reason why you take somebody to the hospital, because you're not a doctor or a nurse. So all that fluid is building up. And if she has a heart problem, that's supposed to get the fluid from the heart without taking a pill, just bringing the fluid to the heart. So that's why her leg, a lot of times when people's legs and stuff is swollen, they usually give them a heart test to make sure it's not coming from the heart. Then they'll check your veins and check all this. Hey, Bobby the guard. If I was a lawyer, I would drop his case. This would be an easy case for the prosecutor to win. She get the light. Are you ready? You want to come up, girl? You like to come up now? Or you still at work? Or you like me, you on 2 channels? Let me check out y'all. Let me check you out and see what you doing. So in a sense, the thing that I'm saying, all right, come on up. I put the link in right on top of you. The thing that I'm saying is, all of you I did a video, Boss Lady, I think you was on that video. When I said that Aya and Malia was good enough to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia was not. I sure enough did a video on that. After seeing this, I got to do a video on that sucker, because I want to know why didn't none of y'all take her to the hospital. So every freaking body is everybody is guilty. But Nature Nut mental case should be the most person that get the most time, because yes, it's true. He had the control. Hey sis.
Hey,
bro.
I've been looking at the whole thing. I'm just interested. I'm like, damn, look at the girl crying. Then I had to hurry up and go on my channel and cuss people out. Was that you over
I heard you. I was over there.
Okay. And I was like, all right, let me hurry up and cuss these fools out. And I said, I'm going over here where there's some content at, goddammit.
I heard you. And I was like, get them likes up. I was like, I hope they don't hit your mouth over here, because your mouth was reckless.
Did you see the flyer?
I'm going to pin that flyer. So when I come on, oh, that's so beautiful. So when I come on now, that picture will be showing until the show starts.
Well, give me some stuff, because I'm on your Instagram, and give me some stuff that you say, because I know there's stuff that you say, because I'll make you a bunch of them, and then I'll make you a thing with non-copyrighted music, so it'll be a thing that'll come in.
A fair use one.
Yeah, a fair use one. It's not the copyrighted kind. It's my nephew's beat. It's his own thing. So you'll have some original stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll try to create it on Kind. And I'll try to make it be something like you, but I don't know. I got to keep looking at you and get some more thoughts, because you only got one picture and I ain't got but one. It ain't nothing else on nothing else. I don't have nothing to go off of. What's your favorite color? You like butterflies?
Green.
You like the sky, because I seen you saying the sky was so beautiful. I said the girl looking at the sky.
No, I don't like the sky. Just that. Okay, just that day I like the sky.
Oh.
It was just that day. It's just that day. Hey, Kev.
But anyway, so hey, I see. What's up, Kev?
Hey, what's up, sister? How you doing? What's up, chat?
The
chat off the chain already. I'm up here, Tony, but I'm gonna be quiet tonight. My wife told me I was talking too much last night, so I'm gonna just sit back now.
That's right. Happy wife, happy life. She said, shut your ass up. Sit down.
Well, she said it nice. She said, baby, you have a very informed opinion, but just maybe not so much.
Well, tell her when she needs somebody to say something, come and get her old ass auntie. I'll tell you, nigga, shut up. Sit down some damn well. We ain't ready for you, King. Shit. But I seen her crying. Now, this is Velvet explaining about Mama D, the lady, the older lady. Now hold on. This lady paid $30K to get in that group?
Yep. And not to mind you, she get monthly checks.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I did a video right after this one, but y'all gonna have to check it out because it's too long. And the T got hers cut up. Mine's is long because I really explain stuff.
Yeah.
And she just shows it. So being that she just shows it, it goes nice and smooth. But I gotta stop and break it down.
Yeah. Well, you do it like Carlos King. You know Carlos King. He do reaction videos. He stops.
Yeah.
He said, now what the hell's wrong with this person?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know,
I don't know who that is, but I'm saying that's what you do.
Yeah, you got to break it down because, you know, like you breaking it down for me, like me looking at bits and pieces and you're filling in the gaps because I've been just watching some of these videos I have not seen. I'm like, damn. I said, man, y'all need to be doing this topic right here because this thing here. So this is her, Velvet, when she got out?
Yeah. So now Velvet is now on Bigo. So now she's trying to purge. So so she's trying to, what she's doing now is trying to separate herself from Nature Boy.
Right.
So the minute something happens to Nature Boy, she will not be included. So it's not separation of the love. It's a separation of, I'm not doing the same amount of time as you, nigga. If I gotta do time, I'm telling on your ass. Okay, this my part. My thing, the lady kept saying she in pain and her leg hurt, and they did nothing. They did nothing. Nothing. Like I said, go check out my video. Malaya was to go to the doctor, but Mama Dia wasn't. What you guys say about that part, Kat, before I press play?
Okay, before I get started, Sat 12, listen, I said what I said to you because I've noticed over the last couple of days, you've been making a lot of ill-informed comments because a lot of things you may have missed, and that's no shade because I love when Tony do this. He breaks down old videos, goes back and plays stuff, and you know, a lot of people haven't seen them, you know, like the sister just said, so it was no shade on that. She said, I'm acting like a know-it-all, but my wife say that too, so I'll take that. But yeah, what was your question, Tony? I'm sorry.
About the video, about Mama Dia.
Okay, Mama Dia. So look, in all seriousness, just imagine for 1 second Mama Dia was your grandma. Imagine she went over to a place like that and you found out she passed away because of this dude said he's a healer. Well, he told us several different lies. Let me tell you how he contradicted himself. First, he said he's a healer in the first video with Velvet. When he was sitting there with no shirt on, he said, disease can't exist in your body. It's in your mind. He told Mama Dia the same thing. Plus, later on, Tron, the goofy that just came out and said something a few minutes ago, he was the one who admitted that Eligio actually confiscated and took away her medication from her. So, you know, we got to realize, you know, you got to understand, we got to stop looking at this thing like it's just isolated incidents and like, you know, this stuff is just, you know, like some movie or some TV show. You know, this was a real life person. Imagine if that was your mama and then you didn't even get her passport back. And then you see the people that she was.
I don't know if she says it on here or not, but he almost beat her, or he did beat her because she loved to cook. You remember Boss Lady? And she wanted her pans, her pots and pans from her country. And then when they came, she got in trouble because he said, oh, the address is on it.
And he wouldn't let her have her pots and pans, but isn't it ironic that they're cooking with her pots and pans to this very day and they're wearing her clothes?
The next day,
when they did that video where when they were all standing there, when Tony was just showing that still, when Tony was showing that still shot of all of them sitting there saying how they were looking, That was the day after. They had her clothes on in that video. That's why Tony wasn't joking when she said he probably has on Mama Dia's robe, because that was a woman's robe he had on. That was probably her robe, because Velvet had her clothes on, Sheba had her clothes on. A couple of other people had her stuff on too. They had her jewelry on and everything. Didn't give her family back a thing.
Serenity.
Yeah. Serenity.
Earrings and stuff.
Yeah, somebody mentioned in the comment too. Nature Boy damn near killed Serenity when she was over there, because Serenity went over there and she later on revealed that when she left, she was HIV positive, and she had been having sex with Nature Boy as well. But yeah, he damn near killed her because he wouldn't let her take no medication. But luckily, Rambo got her up out of there. The dude that kind of looks Puerto Rican, light-skinned Puerto Rican, Mexican. He took her away from there. They in Hawaii. Yeah, they're in Hawaii to this day, and she's doing better. She's on her medication. She posts updates every now and then, but yeah, he damn near killed her too. But luckily, she was smart enough to get up out of there.
So, like I said, right here, Velvet is like trying to separate herself, but not according to the law. This is according to the law. No, he had control. But where she fucked up at is when she said, Mama Dia said to her, I'm in pain. My leg is hurting. So you told her to go speak to Nature Boy when you should have went with her. I understand that everything you do is an ass whooping behind it. I get it, but I would have took that one. I would have took that one, as long as that lady went to the hospital. So they left her there in pain, no pain medication, and they wondering how she passed away. No medicine and no pain medicine, and couldn't go to the hospital. And now it's a freaking mystery how she. It ain't no damn mystery.
Hey Tony, can I jump back in real quick? Now, see, I tried to be nice to Sat 12. She just put in the comments
I read it, and that was
she
terrible.
never said she had AIDS. Like I just said, get more informed before you start making stupid, uneducated comments. Serenity has made several videos where she has said out of her own mouth that she is AIDS positive. Period. Be quiet, Sat 12, please. Before, never mind. Go ahead, Tony.
No, she said both. She said both. So, but technically, he is right. Because
this is what she said. Serenity said this. I'm not saying that. Serenity said this.
Let me say something to Sat 12. Sat 12, you cannot be arguing with people on the panel. Y'all doing this together.
Lady has spoken. Remember? Oh God, I gotta go out. I'm going out. Hello.
So anyway, like you said, I don't know how long. I don't know how long a lot of people. Go ahead, Tony.
Let me explain to her. Her and Nature Boy had a falling out because when Nature Boy said to the guy said to Nature Boy, "Oh, he has HIV," and then Nature Boy went and said, "It's okay because Serenity here has HIV and I cured her." Do you remember that, Sat 12? Remember that was part of the reason why they left? Eliseo thought them that there was no such thing called cancer and AIDS. It's automatic.
Like I said, I don't know who she is. I don't know if she's a troll or whatever. But if you don't know what you're talking about, please be quiet. Please, I'm being nice to you. Please be quiet.
I'm trying to help her memory. Do she remember when Nature Boy threw her under the bus? See, I don't see nothing now. It shouldn't be crickets now. I think that's keeping them together more than anything. No, why wouldn't they? No, that was to keep her there, Sat. That was to keep her there. He threw her under the bus. Nature Boy did not lie on her after she wanted to leave for Nature Boy telling her business, that's when Nature Boy said he lied. I got the videos, baby. I've been doing it for like 4 years.
And remember, Sugar Love, her mother came out not too long ago. Don't let me lie. I don't remember how many months ago now. It may have been 9 months to a year ago now, but she came out with a video and stated that Serenity did have HIV. So I mean, if it's not us that are lying. These are the people that are saying these things out of their own mouth on video. So you can call me a liar all you want to. It's all on video. That's all I gotta say. I ain't gonna no more.
When she said immune disease, that was in the beginning. But what is HIV? That's part of a something. Y'all know what it stands for. Dag it. But we're gonna let this keep going, cause we ain't talking about Serenity anyway. We talking about this acting. The title of it is "There's no abuse going on here" because they all acting, because that's what they said.
I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what's going on with them. And you know what? You know what? You know fucking what? I was pregnant when Mama Deal was there. And that lady took care of me. I swear to God, that lady took care of me. And it wasn't no take care of me because she wanted to get close to Nature Boy. She took care of me because she seen what I was going through.
Oh my gosh. You see how she purging? Let me just say one thing, James King. You are right and you are wrong. You right and wrong at the same time. Anybody cannot be cured if they. A lot of people throw Dr. Sebi in. No, it works for some people. Some people die from whatever they came with. You just can't. If anything was like 100% curable, it was not. Now, some people may have got healed because, first of all, it was never stated how many cases of AIDS that Dr. Sebi cured. And if there was, then people would have been dropped their pills and ran to him. But what
like I believe it was when he went to court, it was 77 cases.
Right, but I'm saying if he cured that 77 people, we got how many people had AIDS or HIV? But my thing is, how many people didn't get cured? Was that in there?
No, I don't. No, they didn't say. Let me see.
Right, exactly.
No, they didn't tell the failures. They didn't tell the failures.
Right, they're not going. Of course, they're not going to tell the failures. So people always say that. Well, it's good to try it. There's nothing wrong with trying it, but I don't believe in giving people false hope. I don't believe in giving people false hope. And see, I would have to show Sat the video myself, the different videos where she said it. Like I said drop it. People don't know how to drop stuff. I said drop it. We're not talking about Serenity.
Big ass goddamn capital letter right, and that don't make you right.
Didn't she say leave it alone? Goddamn! I'm trying to find out what's going on. You keep talking about the thing.
Who you talking to?
Sat 12, will you be quiet? I'm trying to get the thing together here.
No.
What are you talking about? Didn't you just say leave it alone? Gee, Monises, why I gotta sound like somebody's grandmother for real? I just heard myself. I just literally heard myself. I heard my whole grandmother say, didn't she say put it down?
Listen, I gotta get to my Pastor P on the thing with lawyer now. Y'all keep me
I don't
from
know,
my
for
Pastor
real.
P.
Is he on there now?
No, I got it coming up. I got everything lined up.
Okay, come on.
That's why I said drop that.
Yeah,
we got more stuff to do. And I gotta watch my BB and CC and my Mary.
Yeah.
They're coming on verses tonight. And y'all know I don't care where I'm at. When my verses start, I cut y'all asses off. I'm like, bye. Hey, bro.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm back.
Seriously.
I was on one device, so I had to drop out for a minute and handle some business, but I'm back. Cause she liked the arg.
Oh.
Have mercy. Have mercy.
What'd she do? Did she cuss your ass out?
No, because she would have been goodbye.
Nah, I popped it. I sat her in the corner for a minute. She'll be able to come back in 300 seconds. Just watch her mouth.
I can't with Kev. I cannot. Oh, wait, Blair says, Sugar Delight, baby, put my shoes down because she sounds like my auntie yelling at me. Oh, God. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Let's get back. Y'all making me miss my Pastor P now. Tell them, Markia, stop playing around, boo.
That lady was an Aquarius. That lady was an Aquarius and Cancer moon, just like me.
Oh gosh, she gonna make
that lady had the same heart that I had. And she didn't want none of that. She didn't want none of that shit to go on in Carbonation. None of it. And she did what she could. But before she could even leave, she passed away because of Nature Boy's negligence. Tanisha Melinda just got out the hospital off of her deathbed because of Nature Boy. Because of him. Not because of me. Not because of somebody else. Not even because of her, but because of him. Because of the shit he put her through. Yeah, she might have agreed to going through it and being in it and shit like that, but it's not those people.
It's my family. We at the waterfall.
You know the one thing I couldn't understand? This is why what's her name, a liar, was sick too. I can't just go, if y'all see nobody else is in the water, why the hell are y'all in the water? I could never understand that. If y'all in the island somewhere and nobody, beautiful, it could be the most beautiful thing ever, but you see nobody else is there. I would not.
That's bacterial infection city. I mean, you got people that's out there that's not bathing anyway, so they're already dirty, and then you getting in water. This is not water that's got chlorine filtering through it like a pool. You jumping in water with algae, with all different type of marine life, and you know, like I said, that's nasty, man.
It is.
I always say they always acting like they in the private paradise. I'm like, well, where everybody else at? Shit.
Y'all in the wilderness.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's that beautiful that nobody in the country wants to go in there. Not one other person. Not one other person is in there with y'all. It's just y'all. I don't think so. I don't think so. Shoot. Even our dirty waters that we got at our beaches, at least I see a lot of people in that water.
Right, I ain't gonna drive by myself.
Exactly.
We all gonna drive this motherfucker.
Yes, Delana. She was just getting ready to say something to you when she put her head down. That was really weird.
Oh man, they believe that water has some healing minerals. Yeah, okay, Catherine. No can do. I can't go for that. No. They like, well, come on with us. It's so beautiful. We're in the jungle by your damn self. That's always beautiful. My ass, that's beautiful to take a picture of. But I'm trying to see some other dummies up in here. Where they at? I'm looking all up. Be looking all over. Well, where they at? The whole country.
Tony, that's how.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Sugar. That's how he draws people in. You see this picture and you think, and just like Catherine made that comment, what makes you think Nature Boy knows anything about that environment there? Nature Boy don't study a goddamn thing. Anything Nature Boy knows, he Googled, and he'll read what somebody else said. He don't know if that water has healing properties. He don't know what type of minerals, bacteria is in that water. He has no idea. He does no research. He's a traveling homeless guru. He don't when he was in Costa Rica, how many times did you see him for an extended period of time out in the jungle? And it's nothing but jungles out there. But he always seemed to be living in a house. He's talking about sleeping on the ground. Why do you always sleep in houses? And whether it's out in the woods or not, you know, if you was really a nature boy, you would be sleeping on the ground in a tent every single day, grounding like he always preached one of his 5 sciences is. So don't be fooled by the pictures. Pictures are pretty.
What I'm saying, Markia, what I have the beaches that's by me don't look nothing like that. So when I say nasty water, I don't mean the resources that God gave us. I mean the nasty people that's in the water, because it's full with people in it. So a lot of them, they pee up in there. I'm talking about the people. Once they pee in there, they fart in there, and they do all them things. But I would still take a chance because there's a lot of people in there. But the people is the one that make it nasty, not God's research, okay? God resources. So I think you took that a little bit wrong. Yeah, but I would still take a chance. I ain't taking no chance when something's so beautiful, but nobody's there. But I digress. Let's go.
They made it over to the rock.
Oh. Yeah, look at the allergy. You saw it? Did you see when he jumped in, the allergy was there, Kevin? What you just said?
The algae.
Look, watch when Moose and that. Watch the allergy come up. It's already. Watch it. Watch it.
They made it over to the rock.
Look, see it? This is the water. I caught it right on time. They don't know if they could swim in that. Look at that.
The rock somewhere. Yep. Knock around.
And the healing's different for everyone.
Thank you.
So there's a lot of healing that has to happen within my own family, with my husband and our kids, with my mom's brother, sister, aunties, uncles, primos, cousins, everyone, nieces and nephews, uncles and aunties.
Who's that, y'all?
The family and my
Mama
friends.
Dear's daughter.
So everyone is healing in a different way. And you may find that we don't speak about this online because, number one, priority is family, tending to the living, and honoring the dead and those who have passed. And taking care and attending to any of the needs that arise related to that. That's number one priority. And so any energy,
I don't know about that, Markia.
Able to give,
you go drink that water,
has been directed in those directions. I understand that a lot of people want to know lots of information online about what happened with my mother. She passed away in 2018 in June after being with a group, a U.S. citizen-based group that travels throughout Central America.
I have this whole video on my Tony T page. I have the whole entire video on my. It's called Velvet. Mama Dia's daughter is mad at you. She's going to explain why she's mad at Velvet, but she didn't put the whole video up there. So if you check out my Tony T channel, TONI, you will find it. You will find the whole complete video.
They call themselves Carbonation or Melanation, and the members change frequently. And you may have read or seen stories of people that leave there in horrible conditions. She arrived there in April of 2018, and by the end of June of 2018, we received a phone call in the morning from Eligio Bishop stating that my mother had passed away during the night. And so that is what happened to my mom that year. Anything related to that, we have spent our time and energy in trying to resolve. But I think people outside of our family are wondering what happened and what the details were.
Same way you got flowers and you got weed. And I don't mean weed Zaza. I mean weeds. Every flower ain't for you. Everything is beautiful in God's creation, but everything is not good for you to consume. I'm not drinking that water. You could bring tests. You could boil it. You could fry it. And you could bake it. I'm not drinking that water. Because you going through all of that. Do you see all them sick people in that water? They got all types of everything. I know the water would, as the water falls, it will cleanse itself. Yes, I do understand that. I do. But people don't even want to drink their own sink water in their house because it has not been properly cleaned. And everybody's now drinking bottled water, which you could boil your sink water too and sterilize it. I get it, baby. I'm kind of old here. I get it. That's why I'm old enough to say I ain't drinking that water.
Like I said, this is an emotional topic to talk about, and so you will not have seen us online. My brother and I miss my mom very much. And in fact, likely that he and I have felt the pain the most out of everyone affected.
Hey, beautiful Melissa.
Which is why you've also seen and heard from us the least, because we have a lot of healing internally to do. And anytime you lose someone, that is not something that can be timelined or tracked or planned for. So many would say, well, why hasn't anyone spoken out already? Well, we've all been busy as a family healing and communicating and doing a lot. Just that people don't see that. And some will say, well, why is someone saying something now? Well, healing takes its own time to happen. And action always comes first. And then you inform. And so I'm just going to share a little bit of information to help share the facts for those of you who perhaps were moved by my mom, Magdalena, also known by my Mama Dia. And some of you were maybe inspired by her or cared for her in a different way. So essentially, in July of 2018, beginning of the month, I had contacted the Honduran consulate in Mexico, which is standard protocol.
Oh, he beat her.
Someone who is traveling overseas or out of the country encounters a crime or a situation, such as my mom did.
Hey, love.
She passed away, and the report officially says through heart issues. However, the details of what caused those issues have not really been shared.
It's been 2 years. That's why. It's been 2 years.
And so certain questions haven't still been answered. In addition to that, all of her belongings and items have not been returned. And in fact, they have refused to return them. And so as my mom was traveling with this US-based group named Carbonation, led by Eligio Bishop, and with a variety of other members' names who I will share in a moment. But as she was traveling with them, since she passed away and is a Honduran citizen, then, I contacted the consulate. And so what we stated was, I want to file a report with the Honduran consulate due to some disturbing facts in this case. My mother, a Honduran citizen, died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling. The associate she was traveling with is named Eligio Bishop, and he turned her into the morgue in Chiapas, Mexico, without clothing, just her body. And he has stolen and kept all of her ID, passport, phone, and items, including clothing, jewelry, and any possessions that she had while she was traveling with them. Eligio has refused to turn them in, upon me asking many times to return the item of the individual, my mom, who passed away. It seems like a standard procedure to do. And when someone keeps those, that is theft. In addition to that, Eligio recorded the phone calls when calling each of us to tell us that our mother had passed away. He recorded when he called my mom's best friend, which we didn't know at the time that he was recording our phone calls. But as he contacted my mom's best friend, myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and other family members, he recorded their phone calls. In addition to that, which doesn't make sense to me at all, which we did not know at the time when he called us to say that my mom passed away and we were trying to get information. But he had been recording our calls from the beginning. In addition to that, he's been playing those recordings live as a stream on his social media channels, whether that was YouTube or Facebook. This was in 2018, weeks after my mom passed away. He's playing these online as a public stream for people to listen into. Eligio, as well as Rambo, Natural, Velvet, Sheba, Tron, they were all individuals that were there. And when I asked for anyone's real name, I kept getting all these nicknames. So I asked Rambo for his real name and he would not give it. So I'm on the phone with individuals that my mom was staying with and who had seen her last, and no one was willing to give me information. In any case, they said they spoke with police about her death, my mother's death. But when I asked for a name of the officer or a copy of the report, Rambo said that he didn't have one. He didn't get a name or a police report number or a name of the officer that he spoke to. So in addition, I also want to know how I can file a police report in Chiapas for theft of her belongings, as well as further questions as to what my mother was doing the day she passed away, the days leading up to, because after repeatedly asking on the phone what my mom was doing the days leading up to, because she usually asks for assistance or she has some sort of signs or symptoms. And so my husband and I have been asking for that information. They all stated that they cannot talk about that right now. They said there was no time to talk about that and that we needed to hurry up and take care of the body, which they were referring to my mother as the body. Okay, so that's an official first statement that I gave to the Honduran consular, since my mother's a Honduran citizen and that's the proper channels to go through. And that was done way back in July 2018. And so in 2018. And so that information has already been shared. That is fact. So on the night of June 26th, my mother died in Palenque, Chiapas, Mexico, while traveling with Eligio Bishop and others. On June 27th, Eligio Bishop called stating my mother died in her sleep. Our family was able to claim my mother. One of our family members was able to officially, legally claim my mother as a relative, so that the funeral director was able to prepare my mother. which means embalm her and prepare her to be shipped back home to Honduras. Now, when I asked Eligio multiple times to mail my mother's ID, birth certificate, phone, and personal items to me, he said no, they are all keeping it. He has sent threatening things about me and my mother in writing on an online forum. He wrote, "You're dead. Stop worrying about material things. Your mother was dead long before she came down here to us. Don't worry about where we're located. You'll never find us in many lifetimes." And I have printed images of those statements in writing. These were the statements that he made in an online forum while streaming the phone calls of myself, and if not myself, my brother, my mom's husband at the time, and her best friend, family members that he called to tell them that my mom had passed away. He recorded those conversations without their knowledge and played them online in a public forum, and within that forum made these statements that I just said, to which I do have copies of those. So I have a few disturbing facts that I listed on my report to the consular. Of course, the first one, that Eligio turned in my mother without any clothing, and also not including any of her belongings to leave with her when they delivered my mother's body to the morgue.
You know what? I hope they bring this up during the court. What y'all think?
Me too. I was getting ready to say, I hope they bring
Eligio
this
and the
up.
others also left the funeral home very quickly, I found out later.
I hope they bring this up at the court, because she still got questions she need answered. But the problem, I was trying to find the ones Keys did when he did the interview, but I'm gonna have to look through my interviews to find that interview with Keys, because the other source where it came from, they might not have that video no more, because they remember their page got taken. But I grabbed it when Key was the one talking, when Key was like, "I'm the one who carried her," and this and that. And they need to separate every last one of them and ask them the same question. And ask them.
It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up in the trial, because she still has. It's a 7-year statute of limitations. She can get him for the theft of her property, abuse of a corpse. She's got several different avenues to pursue to go against him. So, like I said, everything he did, I don't care if it was 4 years ago.
And refusal of medical treatment.
Right.
Exactly. And you have the statements. So they're gonna, every video you just played, they're gonna play clips of that, and that's how they're gonna build their case, Tony. That's why I said it's crazy, but this thing is gonna spread out so far, it's unbelievable.
At least they don't have to look at a lot of different videos when they come from mine, because I try to give people a lot of updates, because every day something else is happening. And some people like me, I don't want to make the money like that. Well, I'm gonna put like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes there. That's a pain in my ass. But that's how people, but that's how people make their money, But me, I'm gonna just give it to you. And if you wanna, to me, if you donate to my coffee fund, that's good enough for me.
Right.
I ain't gotta make 50 million videos. No.
This shit is unbelievable. This shit is unbelievable, man. And then the audacity of him to treat her family like that after what he did to her, refusing to give her Why do you want her cell phone? Why did you turn her body in naked? Where were her clothes? Oh, y'all had them on. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
and they dumped her in the back of the car. When Keys was telling the story, she doesn't know the story. She only know what they tell us. That's the purpose of her going in on Velvet, because she was trying to call Velvet and ask Velvet what happened. But Keys told what happened, but another source did the video with Keys, and Keys said what happened. And another one didn't know. None of them told the full story.
Right. And don't forget, cold cases get solved 20, 30, 40 years down the line. So don't think it's over with. Don't think they can't go back and figure out really what happened, because it's gonna happen during this case. Trust me. This shit is crazy though. It's unbelievable.
No remorse at all. You is so right, B. Riley. Hey, Tony Fox. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. We're not gonna watch this whole thing because I think it's to my pastor, right? I mean, I think it's to my BB and CC and my Mary Mary.
Why do you think that perspective? What motivates you to lean to that perspective?
Because y'all say what he coaches y'all to say. It doesn't make any sense because everything is blamed on what somebody else is doing or what somebody else did, what somebody else did, but it's never what you have done, what he has done. See, you can't blame white supremacy when you are being the white supremacist. You are blaming white supremacy for enslavement, right? You are blaming white supremacy for beating on our black people, treating our black people bad, treating our black man bad. But we see what y'all choose to show, right, is a black man treating another black man very disrespectfully. Okay? He is emasculating y'all. He's embarrassing y'all. He's public humiliating you guys.
That's Thai news.
He's abusing y'all. It's not this discipline and abuse are two different things. And what y'all are going through is not discipline. It's abuse.
Let me ask you this: Is that what's happening, or is that your perspective?
Oh, stop with the book, yo.
That's what y'all choose to show.
They kill me with that's what your perception is.
No, that's what y'all doing.
I didn't fucking say this is what I think. This is what I feel. I said this is what it is. So that's a big difference. Facts are not a perception, or the way Kevin said it.
Right.
Thanks for showing us this video. Let's get Mama Dia justice. I know Kia. And Carisha, how are you? Oh, we see what's in us. People they can't with it. Well, that's your perspective. Ain't that my damn perspective? No. Ain't no perception. It ain't how I see things. I'm telling you what the fuck I see. I didn't tell you what I think about what I see. I'm telling you this is what I see. People care with that. They do that a lot. That's manipulation tactic.
That's their main comeback. They can never answer a question when you call them on their bullshit and tell them something that they did wrong or they were wrong about. Well, that's your perception. You could say that with everything somebody said to you. Mm-hmm. You could catch your spouse cheating and say, well, that's your perception. You know, come on, but they're supposed to be the highly evolved people. You know, they crazy. These people is crazy.
Us. We don't see nothing but what y'all show us.
But even what I show you is interpreted by your perception, is it not?
Oh God.
It is what it is.
Perception gonna get them locked up.
If I see the sun outside, it's the sun outside.
Slow down and listen to the question that I asked you. Even what I show you, it still has to be filtered and processed through your perception, right?
I mean,
no.
What is that? What are you getting?
No. Listen, follow me. If you follow me, I'll take you somewhere.
Okay,
you ain't taking me nowhere.
Okay, I'm just trying to get an understanding.
I don't want to go.
Y'all think the way y'all think.
I don't want to go.
I'm about to guide you there.
You can't guide me neither.
Even what is shown to you, it still has to be processed and filtered through your perception, right or wrong. And you said right. That's correct. Everything you see must be filtered through your perception. Now, what I need you to understand about your perception is this is not an assault or an attack on your intelligence.
What I need for you to understand about your perception. So why she couldn't say that to you? What I need for you to understand about what you do, but now you want to tell me she couldn't say nothing about what he do because that's her perception. But now he's going to guide her to her perception. Yo, this damn word salad shit is that bull. This is called word salad. But let's go.
That's why you can't talk to these fucking idiots, because that's all they do.
All damn day. That's the bull crap. That's the bull crap. Well, let me tell you about your perception. I just told you the color is red, damn it. No, it's fuchsia. Your perception is that it's red, but it's really fuchsia. Oh my God.
Understand is that your perception more than one time in your life has been inaccurate.
Okay.
And what I'm saying to you is that this is another one of those times.
True. That's negative.
And that's fine. That's fine.
And that's false.
You said your name's Paul, right? Your name's
Yeah.
Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm trying to get you to understand is that's fine. I couldn't convince you of anything if I wanted to. You will hold whatever belief system you want to hold, just like your grandma and my grandma ain't never gonna let go of Jesus. You've already committed.
My grandma don't believe in Jesus.
Okay, but it's not about your grandma. I'm talking about the grand scheme of Black people's grandmothers in general believe in Jesus as their Lord and Savior as it pertains to the way
I'd rather believe in
it to them through the Bible.
I'd rather believe in the Jesus that I've never seen than to believe in what the fuck Nature Boy. I take my chances. I take my chances. Shit. Even if I was a non-believer and I had to choose, I choose the one I don't know.
Right.
I ain't following your damn pastor. Your God. Your God. I don't think so. Shit, you trying to talk about Jesus and people. Every time somebody talk about his peace, his God, he want to bring up Jesus. Shit. I'll take my chances with the visible man, damn it. Shit.
And to you is that you've committed to a narrative and a perspective about what we're doing. And
about what y'all chose to show.
No, but even what I'm trying,
you guys put out there.
Well, listen, we literally established a few moments ago that even what is put out still must be filtered by the observer's perception. And the observer's perception still has the potential to produce a faulty perception. But what I'm telling you is that
I'm putting out false narratives then, correct?
No. What I'm telling you is that you won't even consider the possibility that your perception could be inaccurate.
I'm not
going
to consider
Lordy.
Lord, I know, right?
Jesus.
He really trying to brainwash her into believing that bullshit.
As much as you do about finding content.
I would have been like, you know what? Just when I believed in y'all 5 sciences. But now it's only through my perception that they might not be, people got to throw that shit back on them. My perception, well, I did believe in your 5 sciences. I guess I was wrong about that too. Well, I'll scratch that off. Shit. I take that off the list then. Shit. Like, if you're favoring what they say, then they agree with you. The minute you do not agree with them, they hit you with some bullshit.
Yep.
The perspective that you currently hold.
Let me ask a question. Because, I got the smartest chat in the world. Now, do you think that, because I know they got special doctors for cults. Do they have special jurors or do they get jurors for cults? I don't think so, but wouldn't they find people who have like some type of, like, he's giving you a migraine? Is that your perception or not?
Hey, Tony, addressing your question, no, they don't have any special people that deal with cults, because very, very few cults ever get taken to trial. But it would be just the opposite, because they would consider you prejudicial if you had pre-existing knowledge or one of your family members may have been associated with a cult. But They're gonna get 12 people just like us. Even though they don't know the background, if you never knew anything about these people and you saw any of these videos they play about them people, you could form your opinion without even knowing anything about a cult. They don't have to go back through the history and learn the whole. As soon as you see Nature Boy and you listen to the shit he's saying and the people around him, it's gonna be 12 normal people like us. They're gonna say these fucking people are crazy.
Because I know that a lot of ladies protested about narcissism when they go to when they go to court for the rights of their child. So now they have to get a judge or people that knows about narcissism. So they won't know who's lying or telling the truth, but they have to be familiar in narcissism. But that's how a lot of kids get taken and end up going with the parent with the most money. And so be it. It usually be the narcissistic person. And them kids become abused and everything else. Thank you, Issy Zaza. Happy resurrection. Oh, we just found out today, Kev, he's not Jesus.
Apparently not. What a big shock. God damn it.
Because I was waiting, though. I was really waiting. Me and Boss Lady stayed up. I stayed up on the East Coast until to the break of dawn. She stayed up to the break of dawn on the West Coast. So we had it covered to the East and the West. And we ain't see no Jesus. You think we got to like 11:59 tonight to find out if he's gonna rise from the jail?
You know, I was thinking about that, Tony, and I kind of equated. I wonder what's gonna happen at that moment. Just like when the Mormons found out that Joseph Smith had made up the whole Mormon doctrine and religion, right? What's gonna happen when they really understand? Not only is Nature Boy not getting out, y'all don't have. That moment when these lead the end of the world, and then that date comes. So then, what happens the next day? Do you think, damn, you know, they gonna have that moment. They gonna have that moment because, they gonna have that moment, and that's gonna be the interesting thing, because that's when I think all of them are gonna break and run directly to the prosecuting attorney's office and say, "Let me tell you what I know," because, like I said, you know, you had these doomsday cults and they predicting all these, you know, the end of the world on this day, and then it don't happen. And several religions have done that a couple of times. So they gonna have that moment, and that's gonna be interesting.
How many days or how many weeks was he in jail in Nicaragua? Anybody remember? If the chat remembers, was it a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I totally forgot.
It wasn't even 2 weeks. I think it was like 10 days, 9 or 10 days.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, don't quote me, but I believe it was like it was 8 to 10 days, something like that. It wasn't quite 2 weeks.
Oh. Well, at least our jail system is a little bit better, because they was making poo-poo. Well, for him it was good in Nicaragua because he liked the poo-poo in the pot anyway, so he got a chance to poo-poo in the pot. Why are you complaining about toilet bowl for? You don't use toilet bowl. You say you gotta give back to the earth, right?
Remember how he even perpetrated that when he said he went to jail and how he was thugging it out and they was calling him Poppy, and then the dude came out and said he was scared as hell in there and they was giving him good food and treated him good and all this shit.
I played the video. I played that video. I played them. I did a video too where everything they said. I went back and found the truth. I did a video like that. I gotta find. I don't know which channel it was on though. But for everything Nature Boy had to say, I had the truth. So while they were arguing, I'll keep telling people in the chat, you do not.
Yeah, argue. They still be going for that bullshit. They sit up and argue.
The video, and I'm gonna let the video speak for itself. I don't know why they don't, but these are a lot of new people. They don't know how I get down. But y'all don't have to go through it back and forth in the chat. I'm gonna get the video, let the video speak for itself.
Sigala got receipts, nigga.
Yeah, I got the receipts. I don't be going back and forth with people. He was going through hell in that jail until he
going through hell now.
Yeah, because he ain't got nobody there to suck on his toes. Somebody. Yo, I'm so glad because I got so tired of them every goddamn minute. I'm like, the man ain't got nothing on him. What the fuck is you picking? Everybody they picking on his clothes. They what the fuck? That's the most annoying shit I've ever seen. And he like it. Like people can see that. And then they brush, they patting him down, make sure his clothes, and then they ironing his clothes, and they washing his clothes, and then the man is dressed to the T, but they still finding something to fix. I'm like, I'm like, if y'all don't stop, y'all driving me crazy.
Sugar Love, can I break something down real quick? I'm glad you said that. It just something popped in my head. You know how we were saying, a little while back, Nature Boy knew the shit was coming to an end, right?
Oh yeah.
And let me tell you, and we were saying, remember, that's why we were saying last night, that's why he started acting crazy and shit, because he knew it was coming to an end. Something else made me think about it too. Actually, a couple of things. He brought the tranny over there, right? And I don't mean to be disrespectful by terms, transsexual. He brought the transsexual over there, right? What he also did was, you know how in jail, when men exploit another man, they call him his boy or his punk. What do they have? The dudes in jail that have boys, they have them washing out their underwear and socks and have them rubbing their feet. Nature Boy had his guys rubbing his feet and giving them a massage, and he brought a transsexual over there. He was preparing himself for his prison life because he knew this shit was coming to an end. That's why he put it out there. That's why he wasn't scared. That's why he started sashaying and voguing down the street and doing splits in the middle of the street and shit. He was like, I'm going to jail probably for good. And he was preparing himself. That's why he came out the closet.
That is true, but the question is, why did he prepare himself to go to jail when he didn't have to? That's the question.
Because he knew he couldn't stop himself. He could not stop himself. How many times he done got warned? Anybody with any sense would have been said, you know what? I done beat this girl up. I done swole her eyes up. They got pictures. This girl went to court, didn't send me to jail. It would have been a wrap for me. Let me sit my ass down. No, then he goes to another country, beats up on Velvet, gets put out that country, didn't learn his lesson. This dude just got to the point where he just didn't think he would ever he didn't think anybody would ever, push the issue, really push the line, because when he saw all the other little half-hearted attempts and he saw that most of the people that left, no matter how much shit they talked, they never went to the police. That nigga got bold. That's what it was. That nigga got bold. But in his mind of minds, the little bit of goddamn mind he do still have left, he knew this shit was coming to an end. I'm telling you, because you gotta realize the contradiction in a person coming out saying, I'm God, and at the same time, he's got a transsexual lover and he's got men rubbing his feet. And come on. It just, he's not all there, but he knew what was coming. He know what it is. He ain't that dumb because he can manipulate all them people. But when they realize that nigga's not getting out of jail, they got to go somewhere on the 30th. They got to pack one little duffel bag or whatever the fuck they got, put a little a handkerchief on a stick like motherfucking hobos used to do back in the day. And ain't no telling where they dog ass gonna land. But you gotta realize these people are gonna be somewhere in society with that fucked up mentality, with all these diseases. And you gotta remember, everybody don't know who they are. Because remember, Velvet, when she left, she went back to New Orleans and started hitting everything that wasn't nailed down, partner. Within 24 hours of touching down, she dropped that baby off with that lady. I can't remember her name now. Mama Wanda dropped off with Mama Wanda, and they ain't see her for about a week, and she had been out there popping pee all through New Orleans. All through New Orleans. Those are facts, right? It was reported.
Sugar Love.
Exactly. Natiri did the same thing. Natiri, every time Natiri leave wherever camp, Natiri, before she land at the next camp or back at Carbonation, she done slept with 4, 5, 6, 7 other dudes that she admits to. And these girls they know they have lifelong STIs. And so people don't know who, Juju and maybe True or Solar. Solar might go somewhere flying under the radar, and some chick think he cute, light skinned with big pretty lips, and just don't know he done got ran in and did all kind of shit with a tranny the other day.
I can't get Velvet live. I can't find her. She won't let me get her live.
These people are sick, and they always talk about their healing when they leave. No, they not, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because all of them stay on their platforms, their social media platforms, giving people advice and talking about what they're doing. If you just got out of a cult, you can't tell nobody shit, not nothing. You just got out of a cult. Like we gotta really understand. Velvet can't tell nobody shit. Not even Tori. Tori went to school. Congratulations. God bless. She doing good. She got married, got a baby. Seemed like she got her shit together, left all that bullshit behind. And she's speaking on it. And I don't knock her for that. But what I'm saying is we got to listen to people who were once involved in a cult. You can't tell me nothing. I've never been in a cult, nor have I even entertained the thought for 1.1 seconds about going. So just based on that, I don't care what you say. You can't tell me anything. You're not qualified because you were under a cult leader, not only a cult leader, the worst possible low-level motherfucking cult leader that exists. And you were underneath that and preaching to the world that this was going to save the world and this was your whole spiritual journey and you done figured life out. I don't care if you got up out of it. You still can't say nothing. We can't listen to these people. Velvet, Trine, any of these people, Neytiri, none of them. None of them. They're going to be fucked up for life. None of them. You ain't heard none of them. You ain't heard none of them say, yeah, I done came back. I done got my kids. I done went. They ain't did none of that. None of them. No.
I think it's mainly. Can y'all hear me?
All right, hold on, guys. Can y'all see this?
Can y'all hear me?
All of
Yeah,
this,
baby.
like balloons and stuff like that. I'm gonna
Let me see.
Not only control of the volume.
Until next time. Later.
She finished already.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Sometimes it stays there and you can rewind it because I want to see her with her mama. Because remember, they wasn't speaking.
What I was going to say was, that these people are truly followers. So, if you know they're followers and their minds are easily misled, you'll have a tendency to look at them for the rest of their life. Now that we all know who they are, to say, no, dude, your elevator ain't going all the way to the top.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They all have this stain, like, you know how you get a blemish or a stain on you or like a mark on you? They all are marked. You know what I mean? Because they haven't come into realization that the gig is up.
Right.
They still got this undying hope or belief or this miracle that, everything is going to go back to being the way it was. But realization ain't hit them yet.
Oh, now she wants to do the job that her mother does.
Like I'm gonna let them pop these balloons. So yeah.
Of course, it's the next money hustle. That's all she's about. It's the next.
Legitimate. I'm talking about
but I'm talking about her. She's trying to get sympathy. That's what all that is about. Here's how I know these people ain't healed or they don't really understand that they still fucked up, because they'll say, oh yeah, now I figured out that Eligio was a bad person, but it was the knowledge. There was never any knowledge. If you think that shit was knowledge, that means you're still crazy. That shit was never knowledge. You didn't get attracted to anything. You just didn't have anything else going on in your life. And that's why you went there. That's all it boils down to. Anybody that has anything positive going on in their life would not even entertain going over there or being with these crazy motherfuckers at all. Talking about, oh, well, it was, it was the knowledge though. What knowledge? That means they didn't know nothing.
They act like it was like Islamic, like the knowledge of self, or when you read the Quran, or when it's something like that, you know what I mean? They act like there was a book, or there was something that they was reading out of, or there was something that they were following. This was some shit that he just made up in his mind.
Right. And he's telling them, and if they were smart, if they called him Source too at one time, he's God. If he's God, why would he have to get his information off Google? And why is it that if you have your own knowledge as God, no one else would have ever spoken those words before. If he's the original source of the information, why can't he speak words and knowledge that no one else knows?
Cam, I am going to hit you on top of your head. God got a Google.
You hear me? God has got the Google shit. What are we doing? What are we talking about here? That's how crazy these people are. Tell me one thing Nature Boy has ever said that nobody else has said.
Jesus.
These people are crazy. He's Googling everything that he talks about. And so they keep saying, well, I was attracted to the knowledge. That lets me know that you're not a smart person in the beginning. Because there is no knowledge.
Cried. All I kept thinking was like, dang, God, you got to Google too?
We got to Google shit. What are we talking about? Like, when we talk about knowledge, like, what did he teach them? Even if they think he taught them some knowledge, what knowledge did he taught you how to eat? That shit's all in all kind of books, veganism, vegetarianism, all of those things are B12 diet. All of those things are in a book. Somebody else has already taught those things. So what knowledge? And but like I said, when that realization smacked, they like, damn, Chief ain't getting out. 33333. Yeah. You think they're gonna be running around your house? They're gonna be running around their grandmama house with their finger over their eye talking about 33333.
Free me. Free me.
They lost. I don't know what's gonna happen to these people.
It's like, there's 5 stages of grief.
Yeah.
They're going to go through the 5 stages. And, right now, they don't understand the part. They're in disbelief. You know how you go in the bargaining. First you go into disbelief. You go to bargaining. You go to anger. You go to all these different feelings until you get to acceptance. I don't think these people will ever get to acceptance because they'll always be waiting for the great chief to get out. I think that they may try to form their own little whatever they can out of what scraps they have left over and try
like
to
the other last ones, like the other ones did. They try to form their own cult.
Yeah, and try to
maintain. Who's gonna be the leader?
That's what I'm going to say.
It depends on if I want to. They all could be their own leader of their own cults because they do have his cult knowledge.
Right. Yeah, because I was going to say none of them women respect them dudes, so they ain't gonna fall up under none of them niggas because they don't respect none of them.
Now, if anything, I think the females, like for real, they have a following. Each one of them have a following. You know what I'm saying? So if they really looked at it, even though they all gonna either cut a deal, okay? They gonna all start narking on each other. First of all, they gonna cut a deal. They gonna try to get out of doing time, community service, 5-year probation, some shit like that. But they probably will have restrictions on them to never try to organize, a group of they'll have a bunch of.
That's what I'm saying. So if they can't go to another tribe or start their own, then what are they gonna do? They can't go work no job. These people are gone. They got the attention span of a newborn. They can't. You can't. What are they gonna do? And like I said, I just hope they don't get out here and start infecting other people. And it's like that's my main thing. They could really start an epidemic. Them 13 people alone could start a national epidemic.
Yeah.
Really. And remember, we still ain't heard back, from the CDC about exactly what type of fucking strain that Malia, Nature Boy, and everybody else up in there got running through them.
Right.
That's crazy. They didn't identify all these different coronavirus strains. They can't even identify that motherfucker. Yeah. That's crazy.
They don't even know what the fuck it is. It's like an inbreeding of an infection of an inbreeding of an infection. Like that's.
It started mutating. It started mutating so much they couldn't keep up with it, and they didn't. And it was so many different diseases interlocked. You may have strains of HIV, herpes, syphilis, gonorrhea, chlamydia, all of these things tied in together.
That have been reinfected over and over. That's just like somebody having a urinary tract infection or a bad yeast infection, and when it's real bad, they call it budding yeast. That's when it's bad. You know what I mean? You got the worst yeast infection in the world. If the doctor say you have a budding yeast infection, look, that thing is bad. That means it's a lot. I mean, I've worked in hospitals for 18 years. When a doctor told me she has budding yeast, I'm like, what the fuck is that? I looked at like budding yeast, and he was like, it's the worst yeast infection ever to have. Like Cipro wasn't even taking girlfriend out of the infection. Like it was bad. She had to be hospitalized. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw some of the older videos that Sugar Love was playing when the girls was talking about. I don't want to get too graphic when they V's was leaking and the odors and smells and having to roll down the window. The girl sitting in the car, they trying to take her to the hospital. They got to roll all 4 windows down. That's how much. That's how
bad it was.
Woo! Come on, that's.
Well, see, the fact that I read that when I looked at what Suge had up there, and I'm seeing that, oh no, I came across that thing yesterday, and I told you I was so appalled by it, that the fact that they were defecating at the base of trees and not bathing. So I'm looking at this from a female's perspective, okay? Let's just go just off of basic, okay? You gotta wash. You can't go around without using no water down there. It's dark.
In Jesus' name.
There's no light in there. There's no light. It's not, you know what I mean?
And you know what the even more disgusting part? What's Nature Nut's nasty ass favorite thing? Anal. He would do that to them girls knowing how unsanitary and unclean they are anyway, and then you would do that? Like, that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
And the fact that they felt okay being funky.
Hey.
Like, I'm sorry, but that speaks volumes to me. Like, if as a female, you running around, okay, I get it. Y'all naturalists, y'all like to keep the hair under the arms and things of that nature. I get it. But it's just like, come on, man. When you talk about hygiene, they wasn't bathing. That's not a cult. That's crazy. And as a female, I don't care how nasty you are, how much of a prostitute you is. I don't care whether you just wanted to have white liver and do everybody that was stiff. Still, at the end of the day, you gotta wash your ass. There's no way. You gonna take your shit and not wipe your ass? You know what I mean? Like, who does that? And then
what was even crazy?
They were using rags when they came on, month. I get it, because back in the day, there wasn't pads and tampons.
It was called rags. Yeah.
And I get that part. But she used the term, y'all, called cupping. Unless she was cupping. What does cupping mean? I asked that yesterday. She said, unless she was cupping. Cupping. What is that?
Or capping.
Or she was capping.
I mean, the kids call capping lying.
No, she said she was cupping. She would.
I don't know what that is.
She would use the bathroom.
Oh, that's a plastic. That's that that new plastic cup you use, and you keep
not to get too graphic. Yeah, it's basically it's a new way for females to clean themselves, and the little thing looks like a little elongated shape kind of cup. But that's I don't even want to get too deep. Okay. But what was crazy to me, I'm a man, but I was thinking to myself, when they left, they all left in a group. It was when Shaka and Star and all them left. Remember Sugar Love? And they did a video and they was all joking about how funky they was and how much they stunk and how their vaginas were leaking and oozing different color. I was like,
that one was so nasty.
I couldn't believe that.
And then it's crazy because up until that day, I never, maybe because my vagina, so I never thought that was real. I'm like, I've never heard them things before. I'm like, I didn't know a vagina could do that. That's what I'm saying. But,
and you remember all of them said it. It wasn't just one.
Yeah.
It was Star. It was Neytiri. Especially Velvet. Velvet was very, very graphic and detailed about the color, the thickness, and who was oozing and what it smelled like. And just, I was like, what? All of them. I was like, Aya, Fufu, all of them. I was like, wow. And they was just talking about it like it was nothing. And I was thinking to myself, these women have lost every single shred of dignity that they might have had but then you think about the shit that Nature Boy did to him on camera and made him admit on camera. You're right. They don't. So they talk, and but that just blew my mind that they would just talk. So they was just talking like we talking right now about their vaginas leaking and stinking. And I was just like, wow. That's what we doing now? Okay. Well,
I gotta get.
They got put off the plane for stinking
I
one
saw
time.
that. And then they got mad and shit. And only one person knew how to speak. I think that's when Rambo was saying that he had to. Well, I'm getting to my Pastor P. I got to see my Mary. I got to see. I really just want to see my BB and Cece because BB makes my hair stand up. That man got a voice. That man make my hair stand up. Dang it.
Patron Gold, what up? What up?
Hello to everybody who came in. Keita, G Money, Natasha. Hold on now. What is that now? Hopefully this is a long one.
The nastiness continues.
Okay, hold on now. I gotta finish speaking to the people, but I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I'm back. Natasha, hello. I said G-Money. I said poetry. I said Zaire. Hey, Keita, how are you? Patron, how you doing? James King, I already spoke to you, but how you doing? Umi, hello, darling. Umi Grace, how are you? The Neighborhood Hebrew, how are you? Jess Woke.
Panamanian Princess, what up?
Melissa Newbill, how are you? Truly Lisa, you know I speak to my babies already. Oh, Blanche, yes, it's a menstrual cup. I couldn't think about that, right? But it's a menstrual cup.
Right.
Oh God, these women in here, they are breaking it down. Breaking it down.
This chat is so messy. I love this chat. I love y'all chat. Y'all be off the chain, man. I love this chat.
I really want to know. I'm like, damn, I really want to know. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh Lord, we getting ready to get into the extra freaky. Come on,
she said I wouldn't be bathing in my queen cause in that waterfall every day. That's what I was trying to tell you people. I ain't going in that water. Patron Gold, I'm behind, but the lady talking to True should have said if Nature Nut was a white man doing these things he does to y'all, would they call it white supremacy? That would be a great question. All right, I gotta get to my Pastor P, even though it's not about Pastor P, but they got True up there. I want to see if Pastor P is going to hurt my feelings. Damn, I just clicked it off. What the hell?
What up, Natasha Jackson? She said she love you, Sugar Love and Boss Lady. Natasha Jackson, welcome in. What up?
Oh, we love you too.
Grace, you know what it is. What up?
I'm gonna say hi for Boss Lady, and she'll come back and tell you hi. Pastor P, please don't hurt my feelings and be nice to these people. Now let's go.
The cycle of the universe. We're going into a golden age. Want to come? It's a conscious shift. It's a conscious shift. And Three God is the leader of that. Three God is bringing it to us. Come on, get out of your pride and just level up.
Thank you, G-Money. Welcome.
Could I get a question in real quick?
Of course.
Okay, so I understand, like, if you believe in something, you go hard for it. I'm all for it. I follow you guys' story. But I'm just really not comfortable with it being a woman. You get what I'm saying? So, you guys, y'all support Brandon Keys. I guess Brandon Keys supports you guys. This is my question. I was a, victim to being called in the
some stuff I did not play. I will come back on tonight, either on this channel or my other channel, because I just told you guys I got to watch my verses. I got to get my something out in there. So I can, my Mary, them some singing chicks, boy, my Mary, I'm trying to get my praise on. And I need for my hair to stand up, because that damn BB in his voice. Oh my God. I think it's going to be a slaughter, because that girl, maybe her voice has, I put the link in, Umi, I'll click on the link. Now, Cece, maybe she got a little bit older. She might not can't keep up with them, but back in the days when her and Whitney used to sing, what? What? Yeah,
Them two used to jam.
I'm gonna say goodbye to y'all real quick. One time I just cut it off. I forgot to say goodbye to the guys. Hi. How you doing? How you pronounce your name? Une.
Hi everyone. How y'all doing?
I'm fine. How you pronounce your name, sweetie? Hello. Maybe it's a camera. I mean, her microphone. Cece is a girl. Your natural is beautiful, girl.
Thank you. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate you all.
And how you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name?
It's Amne.
Because I like to pronounce people's name right. Amne. All right.
Thank you.
So what is your perspective, young lady? Look at that smile. Don't you see her smile? She got a beautiful smile.
Mm-hmm. I can't hear. You guys are, it's like lagging. Hold on, let me go.
I'm going to get this.
If you're on your phone and watching on another device, it might lag like that.
I was going to say. I have to go out and come back in.
Let me see.
But we can hear you, though.
You can hear me? Okay. Let me turn off my, Oh, okay. Got you. That's why. Okay. All right. This should be better now. Am I lagging still?
No, you're fine.
No, you good. You good.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. What's up?
I have a lot of thoughts about this mess. My heart is hurt because there are people. I'm disgusted with envy. Can we call him a demon at this point? I mean,
Yeah.
I have a lot of emotions, honestly. So it's kind of hard to like tell you like, but basically it's a bunch of bullshit to me. I can relate in some ways because I'm a sex worker and I've done prostitution. I've worked in strip clubs. I've been a bottom bitch for a couple of pimps. I took pride in that position. I was really fucked up in my head. You know what I'm saying? So I can kind of relate and understand. But now I overstand that this shit is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I wish I could just drive up to the house and just pull all of them out and just say, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't know.
Could I say something to you, sister? Not to interrupt you. First of all, thank you for coming up and thank you for being so open and honest because 99% of people wouldn't do that. That in no way takes away from who you are as a Black woman. You're still beautiful. Obviously, you're a strong-minded person. You've come from a dark place into a better place, and that's what brings you here. So my question to you, because you're overqualified, what are your thoughts as far as what do you think is one of the key factors that brought a lot of these women into this situation?
It's a lack of love, a lack of self-esteem. A lot of these girls probably didn't have a lot of or people around them to even really care or to like be that good influence in their ear. I know for me, I've been homeless since I was 15. So, I mean, I'm not homeless anymore, thankfully. But, you know, my father was in prison. My mama didn't care about me. I've literally been paying bills since 15 years old. So, you know, I'm grown out here, you know, but my mental wasn't grown, you know, so I was just searching for love in all the wrong places. And then also looking for someone to take care of me. You know, I got tired of, you know, house to house, couch hopping and, you know,
that's real.
This and that. So when I finally got into the strip club and I was approached, well, I've had, he wasn't really a pimp before that, but I actually really had like a full blown pimp when I was stripping. And I was just like really blown away. He was very, very fucking handsome. And what is crazy is he looks a lot like MB, which is it's just crazy. Yes, dark chocolate, matte mustache, just like the epitome of just a sensual chocolate black man. You know, like real shit. So, and he was very, very good with his mouth, not licking, but just his mouthpiece talking. And that's what reeled me in, and we had a lot of it's always a common interest of some sort, like, because what reeled me into the P I was with was we had the same minds as far as like business and intellectual. Like, I have an intellectual conversation with him. I was that stripper that would be sitting there talking astrology and shit with the customers. Like, I'm different, but so we connected on a spiritual level. So, and then when you connect sexually, it's kind of over until the woman can, you know, pick up her bearings. Luckily, I did. So I understand. However, there's not enough power in the world. There's not enough. I could not I could not have went to this extent. Like, I went through a lot with that man, but I could not have ever. I don't understand. So
you touched on you touched on several things, and like I said, you're overqualified because you overstand the situation. You could very easily take out the word P and put cult leader in there, and everything that you described on your progression on the way to that P is what those girls did on their way to him. Everything to a T. Go ahead, Kristen.
When I seen them oiling his face and all that shit, I literally see myself in these women. Like, it's very traumatizing for me, honestly.
Wow. And
I'm
we're sorry,
like,
we don't want to trigger anybody, and that's why I'm so thankful that you came up here. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up and mute up because you articulating yourself so well. So just keep talking, sister.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad that I actually decided to face my little nervousness and come up here, because I'm like, somebody needs to hear me talk. I feel like I got a good points that I could make.
Talk, girl. You always welcome.
I don't ever want to offend these women either. These are our women. These are our beautiful black queens, regardless of the situations. You know what I'm saying? We can't discard them. You know, like.
Yes.
But at the same time, we have to hold them accountable.
There you go.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, Nature Boy did all of this. Like, of course he's. You know what I'm saying? But these women, y'all gotta take responsibility for yourself, and then they heart of hearts, and if they come across this video and y'all heart of hearts, you already know that you're divine feminine. You know what you already know. Like, you're lost, and you need some type of companionship. He makes them feel loved. He's slinging dick. Okay, they looking from a woman's gaze at the man. They like how he lick his lips and how it's just a little shit like that. They don't have that. They haven't had that love, so now they have some attention, and then you speak in some type of factual spirituality shit with this. Oh yeah, I'm in love with. Oh, you talking that good shit. Oh, come here. And then you got these other girls in the house. I was the bottom bitch, so my ego. That's how the girls are fighting with each other. I'm the bottom bitch. Like, what are you talking about? I drive his car. I get the best weed. I get this, that. I sleep in the bed with him. That, like, it causes division, and you wonder why they smacking on each other and shit.
Wow.
I brought this girl in one time. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of long-winded. I love to talk.
Keep talking, sister.
I brought this girl in one time, and long story short, because I don't want to be too long, but I brought her in. She was my friend, and of course, you know, we fucked him together.
She tried to take over.
Excuse my language, sorry.
You tried to take over.
I was pissed. Yeah, she tried to take over, and I was pissed off, and I wasn't having it. So I did what I felt like was best in my place, and put her ass on an air mattress in the studio. Treated her like a dog. Put her on the floor like a fucking dog, and I felt justified by that shit. Like, you know what I mean? You feel like it's.
Velvet. You might not know who she is.
That's why they felt it was okay when they got ready to leave to jump on.
I was like Zoka. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was the Zoka in
Wow.
the household, and there's 3 other girls. I was Zoka.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna digress now and calm down.
No, you can talk. Sugar Delight, you want to ask her anything? Because this is
No,
very,
I mean,
this is
I want
very
to say,
important. This
right.
is very important.
I salute her because she's right. The mentality is just the same as a pimp with his with stable. It's the same thing. You know, it was an old movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. Y'all probably know. It's a classic, The Mac. All right, that was the movie that was the handbook to pimping. He
There you
said,
go.
look, anybody can control a woman's body, but the deal is to control her mind.
Say that again.
Anybody can control a female's body or a male's body, but the deal is to control the mind. See that, most women don't really, you know, all right, look. You know in 5 minutes whether you gonna do it to the guy or not. Let's be real. You see
Say
him,
that.
you know you gonna do it to him. I'ma do it to him. I'ma try to get that. You know it, okay? Because you like it, you see it. You get with him, the sex wasn't trash, okay? All right, and you don't like him no more, all right? But if there was a guy who came to you and fucked your mind, you wouldn't give a damn if it was the thumb and he only had a left pump. You would be in love with him because he done fucked your mind. It
And
wouldn't
there you
matter.
have it. And there you have it.
Once they have you psychologically,
It's a wrap.
I was crying at this man's feet, blowing spit and snot bubbles. Okay.
Oh God! Please don't leave me.
I was obsessed with this man. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It can get deep, and you know, people they don't understand. They don't understand. But everyone has a vulnerable moment. It just takes one. It just takes one.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off because, like I said, I'm just sitting here mesmerized by your story. First, I want to tell you, you more gangster than 95% of these dudes walking around out here with a P. Straight up, that's real talk. And like I said, I don't want you to think for a minute. By the way, I don't know if you see the test. They saying I love you. You keeping it real. Thank you for being brave, sharing your story.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but the question I wanted to ask you is how old were you when you first kind of stepped your first little toe off into the water in that realm, in that game?
Okay, baby, I'm in the interview, okay? I'm 26 now.
Man, you young than a mug, goddamn.
And you beautiful. And you beautiful.
God damn, you young as hell.
And she got that pretty smile too.
Yeah, and she talking like she got some damn sense. Ain't that something, Lord?
Very.
Pre-record
I'm
this.
mesmerized.
We will not find this in another person that's under 30 talking like she got some sense. Lord have mercy. Go ahead, girl. I'm listening.
I was 21. I'm from Missouri. I danced in St. Louis. So basically just kind of give you a little background real quick. I was with my son. You just heard him in the background. We were staying with a friend of mine. She had bed bugs, roaches, rats, food stamps. Nothing's wrong with food stamps, but you know, she was just living very project-ish. A whole bunch of people in the house. Just, it wasn't a good environment, you know, at all. And I'm going to sleep every night, and my son's here, and he's getting bit the fuck up. At some point, no, like, are you a bad mom? Well, I need to do something to better this situation. So I had kind of got to the end of the road, and I took the first offer that I could. One of my homeboys was moving from Chicago to St. Louis. I left at 3-something in the middle of the night and just left, and I started at the club the next day. So yeah, I was 21. Yeah. But
and how long has it been since you stepped away from that and you've kind of got a overview and a different perspective, and so how long has it been since you really kind of like been away from him and the life? If you are.
2 years, 3 years, or a little before the pandemic. I want to say maybe 8 or 9 months before the pandemic. So what, like almost 3 years?
Dope. That's dope.
Yeah, crazy thing is though, he came to visit me in my hometown where I'm at to, you know, congratulate me. He was happy on, you know, me elevating and all this and to apologize. But when he got here, he couldn't do any of that. He was so hurt and pissed and confused on how the fuck did this woman that I tried to break has all this shit to show for it. You know what I'm saying? He said I need
Nature
someone
boy.
dumber. You're too smart for me. I need someone dumber. Yeah, I kept like
That's almost verbatim what Nature Boy told his women.
undermining his story. Oh yeah. They
Can
want
I ask
someone
you a
dumb
question?
as hell.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
What was your exit strategy?
Good question.
I didn't have one. I see. This is the thing. This is how I know that
You went on blind faith.
Source got me out of there, and that's real. I needed to be with my kids, and I wasn't with my kids. That's another thing. You sit and wonder, how are they without their kids? I went to St. Louis to better my life for my kids and get on my feet for my kids. I got wrapped up with this man and ended up was like, fuck my kids for a while. You know what I'm saying? So he kicked me out though. He kicked me out and brought in his ex-girlfriend. Like he brought in another girl. Like he was like, I'm done with you. I'm kicking you out. Like I don't need you no more. So he took me to the bus station and sent me back home.
Wow.
But I came back.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. Get out my head. Get out of my head. I was getting ready to say, because some of the people leave and come back. Did you ever go back? And you just
No,
go ahead.
I never went back with him. But I went back to St. Louis to strip. Like you ain't about to take my source of income away, you know? So I went back and I fought and I saved that money and I ended up moving back home and I had to prostitute for some time and escort for some time and now I'm here. Look,
You had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, I had to do what I had to do and I'm not ashamed. I have a whole YouTube channel describing my life. Y'all can go and look if
Most
you
definitely.
like. But yeah.
Drop the link in the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna definitely come and check you out. I'm gonna definitely. I like to chop it up some more.
Please do. Yeah, I would love
Sugar.
Huh?
She's not a mosh. She can't drop her link in the chat.
Oh, that's right.
But I wouldn't mind if sometime when we're on certain subjects, always if you feel free, if you want to, like, if something that we don't understand, because we never walked in,
right?
Probably want to explain it. Now, I'm going to ask you, if you've been thoroughly in this story, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's like you got the Velvet, you got the, now, do you think that, why was Velvet, like, she was in it, but was something in her like you that wanted to leave? Why is the rest of them, is they gonna snap out of it, or you just don't know? Like what you see of them, everything, now they pretending they're actors and these are skits, like all the things you see them doing for this man. It's like when I think Kev brought it up, or somebody brought it up when it's the end game and they realize that he's going to be in jail for a while.
Right.
What do you think they're going to go through?
The outcome. Okay. Well, Velvet is what they say, outstanding.
I stand out.
Right. I really feel that about her though. She's stronger. She's stronger. She was his equal. That's why he married her. She wasn't happy though. You could see it every time that she would. You could see that she's recently.
She didn't never had that snake. If you ever looked at Velvet, because I had a little beef. I had a lot of beef with Velvet, but we cool now. So she not on my radar no more.
Okay.
But she not. But she never had. You see, like Malia always had that fake. All of them always had that fake smile. Velvet never did.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you look at me and I have to smile, I'm gonna smile, but I am not going to smile. And have rest of them keep it. So what do you think is going to be that if he stays in jail? Because none of us never know. If he stays in jail,
that man's got an arm stars. He ain't going nowhere no time soon. especially until they find any evidence. And then if they don't find any evidence, he still has so much stuff racked up that he's going to be gone for at least 5 years. No, I'm not no judge or attorney, but I'm just using common sense.
No, you're right though.
One last question, and then, did you ever feel at any point in time, because we always complain that the girls, everybody has left, never went to the like the police or anything? Did you ever, why, can you kind of explain that to me? And did you feel like you should have done something to get him locked up?
No. Even though he was a sick ass man, very manipulative, Nature Boy is an extreme. He wasn't that extreme. So I didn't feel the need to lock him up. I think that these people are, they think that he's a messiah. They've got his mind. Once your mind is gone, it's the mind. People have to understand that. Like that's your intuition. That's what you think with every day. That's what tells you to wake up and brush your teeth and wipe your ass and go meditate. But he's taken that power. He's taken their mind. So even whether he's there or he's not, until they come out of that trance, however, they don't rock with him till the wheels fall off. You got to think about what's her face, the dude, FLDS. He's still running his stuff from prison. So, I think that it will take some time. You got to think. The brain will wash itself over time. You know what I'm saying? It will wash itself away, and then they'll start waking up. But I think they'll start turning against each other because somebody's going to wake up, and then the other motherfucker's going to be like, and they're going to smell that shit. And they're going to be fighting. It's going to be crazy. And that's how it's going to happen. The London's going to fall, or the towers is going to fall. That's how it's going to
Now, did it at one point in time, at your lowest point, how did it make you feel when everybody's bragging about the guy that you was with and other people did not see that what he was doing was wrong?
It was hurtful. I went back to the club, and of course everyone knew about everything that was happening. He had messed with my money, all types of stuff. He was a entertainer in St. Louis too, a very well-known entertainer. So he has a lot of pull. A lot of people messed with him. A lot of men respected him for having multiple women in his house. So, but it didn't stop me. It didn't stop me. He didn't do as much damage as he thought that he was going to do. And then in the end, he ended up needing me before I needed him. So that's how it always ends.
Yes, it does. Because he's going to need every last one of them to put all of the money on his books. He's going to have to pimp them from afar. Well, I got to ask all of y'all on the panel a question. Who y'all think going to fall first?
I think Malia. She already don't want to be there. Malia wants to be wanted. Malia wants to be needed.
Yeah, I was getting ready to
Okay.
say, but
That's it.
Only reason why I say Malia because she was getting the most ping ping. The rest of them wasn't getting the ping ping anyway. So she's going to miss that, and now she can't have it. So,
but my thing is, when are they gonna start sexing on each other?
Yeah, but they always did that. They always did that. They always had. Even Valerie said they had the old word.
Oh, okay, got you.
Even with the baby in their hand.
Well, I know. What's the pretty one? What's the pretty one?
FBI.
No, not the girl. The man, the boy, the
Solar
with the heart. Yeah, Solar.
With the heart. You talking about?
He got the heart on his.
You talking about Auntie True?
True, yeah.
Auntie True.
I thought Auntie True said that he was celibate. So I wasn't sure if the men were even having sex anymore. You know?
I don't think he was letting them get none.
Right, like wasn't Nature Boy just getting the?
Yeah, I think it was only Nature Boy that was allowed to have sex. The rest of them couldn't.
at a certain point anyway, because, you know, we look
Yeah.
at videos from the past, and of course, you know, they were doing what they were doing. But yeah, I think I got to a point to where the women were his.
All of them. Y'all can't have none.
Yeah, well, he said he felt like Pisces. Now Pisces got a beautiful baby to go home to, you know. But was the guy that you was with, was he like F your kids too?
Was he what? I'm sorry.
Like F your kids too?
No, he actually wanted my kids there, but I knew that I didn't want to be with him forever, so I didn't want my babies there, you know, so that was actually the reason why he kicked me out, and then bringing in the other girl too. You're a bad mom. You don't want your kid here with me. Like, he wanted to force a family with me. I don't want to be a family with you. We got girls coming in and out here and there, and you pimping me out and all. No, hell no. I don't want to bring my kids in this environment. You're not gonna marry me. You're crazy.
Well, at least you still had a strong head. Now, at any point in time, did you ever find out your mother's story?
The mother story?
Your mother's story.
My mother's story.
Yeah, because everybody has a story to tell. Did you ever find out your mother's story?
Absolutely.
So were you able to understand why she was a bad mother to you?
Yes. My mom was adopted at a young age. Her mom died young too. Her dad didn't really care, so she don't really have no love. And dealing with a lot of stuff that she hasn't even talked about since she was a kid. So I've forgiven her though. We're good now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Generational curses.
I could tell that. I knew that because of her smile and how nice and vibrant her face and everything is, that the person who did it to her, they had to have a amends for her to just be so beautiful.
I'm at peace, yes.
You can tell she's definitely.
Omni, can I ask you another question?
Sure.
So now, being a couple of years removed, do you find it difficult now to have a quote unquote normal relationship, being, you know, and excuse my term, it's no disrespect to you, but a P to his girls, you know, you had that relationship is never equal. So do you find it difficult to have like a regular relationship with a regular boyfriend, and do you get into those conversations with him? Or if you have been in a relationship, and how is it?
I don't date. I don't date. Being a sex worker has totally screwed the way that I feel about giving myself to someone.
So true.
I don't believe that all is lost. I know that there's, you know, a man or a woman out there for me. However, I'm not in a rush to find them, and I'm still on my spiritual journey, falling in love with myself. And I feel like I still got a lot of demons that's attached to me. I get moody. I have a little specks of agoraphobia. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's people that fear going outside because they feel like everything's going wrong outside, basically. And I don't like people standing over me. I mean, I have a lot of trauma. And I'm very articulate and very smart and very powerful. And a lot of men, not all of men, but they're intimidated by me. So I just stay in my little lane, and when it happens, Jah will bless me with my man or my woman of my dreams. So
you say you just
do you trust me?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just trusting the process and trusting myself, and I haven't even found anyone that could even fathom my energy being with me. So I'm chilling.
That part.
Well,
yes.
That
was a good question.
Yeah, but like I said, anytime we get kind of confused and maybe we're saying things that's out of order because we don't know the life, always feel free to tell me to drop the link and say you right, but this could be the reason why they did this, or could be the reason why they did that. You know, that doesn't, you know what I'm saying? But they still wrong though. Now, I wanted to ask you though, Now, far as the brainwashing and stuff, do you think that they are responsible for the things that they did? Because a lot of people was trying to take away their responsibility for the acts that they did because they brainwashed by Nature Boy. How do you feel about that? Because I know for a fact, God gave you God gave you free will. Even though you brainwashed,
Right.
God gave you free will. Even
Yeah,
though
but
you know the repercussions, you're gonna get beat up or whatever, but you still know how to say no.
you're not thinking about that though. They're not thinking about that. They think he's the Messiah. They're surprised that he's even locked up right now. They're just trying to justify that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're grown, okay. They control their own actions, but they're under control of another human being. They've literally sold their soul. He says it. And they didn't deny him. They sold their soul to him. They're under MK Ultra. That man has spells on them. I'm gonna say it
That
once,
part is
twice,
true.
3 times.
Yeah.
Period. MK Ultra, and he has a dark demon on him. He's effing them people in their butts. There's a whole.
I did a video on that.
Yes, there's a whole series.
Boss lady, you remember?
Yes, it is. I know just what she's talking about. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that. Show that video again.
dude.
They're probably sick.
The shock
right
Yes.
now without being around him. Literally
Yes.
physically sick without
Physically
being around him.
ill.
Going through withdrawals.
Yes.
Like,
Yep.
butt is probably their butthole is probably pulsating.
He showed
Like,
it
my
on
is so
Twitter.
real.
We all seen they butthole on Twitter, girl. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Malia stuff
The
look
whole
like
thing.
Malia stuff look like it's ready to drop on out. Malia's
Yep.
is gone.
Horrible.
I mean, I'm like, well, damn, you need some Depends or something? Damn.
Yep, it's bad.
But mind control can only work to a certain extent, though. So I mean,
Oh, okay.
you know,
It's like at some point common sense has got to kick in.
It will. We just don't know when and how it's going to end, but it will. He can't keep. No. No. I give it a year tops. But they about to get evicted, aren't they? They can't keep up with the bills unless the people.
They
But
got
I don't know.
a week and a half and counting.
But they got people supporting them though. Unless
Yeah,
they've
they
already got
do.
the eviction notice, then, or even if they do have the eviction notice, they're gonna be alright, and that's facts. Like they're gonna be alright. People support them. They trust me. You don't think that he's thought about this or had stuff set up? The man is smart as fuck.
I keep telling people they didn't learn nothing else from Nature Nut. They learn how to manipulate, get that. Because everybody that has left is okay because they learned you can send this in and can you help us with this and
Right. They learned the art of begging.
Yeah.
The art of begging.
They're a bunch of infants.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you another quick question, Ami?
Sure.
Have you ever thought about working with women who've been in similar situations, such as yourself or these girls? Because like, just the way, because you're who you are and you've been through what you've been through. Like I said, again, you overstand and you're overqualified. So I think like I don't even think a therapist could reach them in the same way. They're gonna come from a clinical standpoint. You're gonna be able to talk the same language, understand the same shit. You done been in the same situations. Have you ever thought about working with women in a peer counseling type situation?
I feel like this is my calling in my life now, and it's crazy because I actually work for an app, and I was on the app telling my viewers the other day. I said, I want to get an interview with Malia and them. I need to do it. I need to be present. Then I'm all up in my head. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. No, because they're gonna. But I really feel like I feel you, and I agree. But at the same time, I'm an outsider too. You know what I'm saying? So they don't.
Now, technically,
they don't have no respect for me.
technically, you're not an outsider because you know how to speak their language. So you may think you're outside because you're not in with Mental Nut and Carbonation, but in reality, you speak their language.
Right.
So you will know how far the questions you would know you know, what would maybe set them off or wouldn't set them off. You would know how to be nice and gentle with them to get it out. And then the minute they freeze up, you could tell your experience.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would just be so heartbroken because I am an empath and I know that there's about a 99.9999% chance that they not going to take in what I'm saying at all, and they're going to continue to stay there, and that's going to break my heart. So it's like, do I want to put myself, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, is it, I'm feeling called to talk to them. So it's like, do I need to,
you should
follow my
answer the call. Answer the call.
You know what? That just go to say that maybe I should, like, I was going to go to Bigo, and I was talking to Sugar. I'm going to call her about that.
Yep.
I would love for us to put our minds together and lure them to us.
Yes.
Okay. I am on Bigo. I don't be on it, but I will do it. I will link up with you all and look.
I was on Bigo. I mean, right. I actually was successful on it.
Right. I was like, no, you got to get back on because I don't do the roasters. I just want to.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I just want to lure. I just want to lure them in. You know.
Right.
Lure them in.
I know that they're on Miko too.
I'm on Miko. I'm on Miko too. Wow.
They banned from Miko because he did that book, that shower and stuff, and had them. So he got, I mean, out of all of them, he got banned. But the thing is, every last one of them has a page or something. That's why they're able to be on Bigo right now, because they're on their own pages.
I don't want to talk to Auntie, okay? Because I see people interviewing Auntie, and he got an attitude problem, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to the women.
Kev will have to handle. They say I said Auntie True. They say Grandma True.
Yeah, I got him, Mommy. You get the women.
Let them two Pisces, you know, play with each other, because I can't do it. I can't do it. Let the two Pisces play the mind game, and Kevin will know exactly what True is, how to handle True. Because like I could probably say something like this. So Casey, you know, let them two Pisces, let them two fishies go at it.
Yeah, I could care less about the bussy popping going on over there. I care about the women, okay?
I'm here to tell you that with the right regimen, you can make it pop on Bigo. Everybody can make money on Bigo. You just got to have the right regimen. You got it's not even like for them, you know. I know, I get it. I'm talking about I'm talking about as far as bringing the attention to your channel.
Right.
It's the regimen. It's once they start seeing you on there, the fact that some of them ones that have really tore it up over the years as far as making it bad, they're not being recommended. So now it's a clean slate over there. Anybody can get it popping.
Got you.
Whereas before, Ebby May and Brandon Keys and Trina B and all of them kept it recommended, and Super and all of them kept it. You had to fight to be recommended. You know what I'm saying? So now it's a clean slate. If you popping and you getting them over there, people will eventually come. They'll see. They see the little bit of numbers. No, they don't know what they talking about over there. All depends on the thumbnail you put up. You see now everybody's using Nature Boy thumbnail, or they're using whatever thumbnail is going on. You put a cracking, popping ass thumbnail up there, they'll be like, "What the hell is that?" A thumbnail that nobody's ever seen before. You see what I'm saying?
I have never made a thumbnail. So
I got you on that. I got
you. You will be in charge of that.
I got you.
This has been amazing.
Yes, everything. I got you. I got you. Whenever you ready to go do that, we can hit it.
I didn't forget you, Joy. Okay, Joy and Grateful. I did not forget you. Yeah, I want to do it as soon as possible because I just want to just be the anti Nature Boy.
Right.
So I'm trying to get this anti Nature Boy stuff. I want to be the anti. Cap's gonna come up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and too, when you make
just in case the men get out of control, I believe in let a man handle a man. I truly believe that. That's why when that guy told me that I'm gonna die alone, I said, Kev.
You already know.
The one thing I
So I
can
would.
tell you about Bigo, and this is just, it's really easy. The one thing I can tell you about Bigo that don't a lot of people like kind of miss, that you don't have to be on there for the money. You don't have to be on there for the views. You don't have to be on there for the clicks like over here. When you're over there, the people are going off of what room is more popular. So it takes you about a week to get that popularity going.
Right.
But once you get it, and we're trained over here, okay, on it. Like we're trained. When I went over to Bigo, I knew I was trained to do long lives. They're not trained to do long lives, okay? The longer you on, the more recognition you get.
You know how we go. But
You
hold
know.
on.
So it's the training, we're already trained to go long lives over there. It was nothing for me to pop over there. It was nothing. Well, I had to help it be Love's life, but you know what I'm saying? For real, it was nothing. It was so easy.
Got that. Joy and Grateful, how are you? Joy.
That would be the world, though. I know not just to me, but to everyone.
Joy.
If we could just, just get a breakthrough.
That's right. It's about building alliances and you know what I mean, and networking. Yeah. That's what it's about. And once you get your network and your alliances going, you don't need no damn body. All you need to do is get your message out there.
Right.
Well,
consistency is the key. You got consistency, Tony. If you ain't got nothing else, you got consistency.
All I know is I don't want to do it by myself, and I'm only doing it because I'm anti. I want this ninja to stay where he at. That's my purpose. That's my purpose, because I don't know what I would do after that is done. But I want. That's why I say I want to do it just so I could be anti, and they could come. Because I don't care about, if I feel like it get too much from me, can't you cut the comments off?
No.
Why not have to look at the comments? I will not look at the comments.
You don't have to. You can slide the comments over. You can just slide it right on over to your screen. You don't even have to look at them and keep on going.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna be anti. So when we do it, because now I know you're part of the love train. You're part of the love family now.
Yeah, I got you. You ready?
We'll keep you posted, Amne.
Mm-hmm.
And you can play, and then, or if you got your page already, let us know. We'll pop one there.
Yes, I'm actually powering up my Bigo now. That way, I want to get you all's name too. Look, I like to write everything down. And we're in the age of Aquarius, it's technology, but I still have my handy.
Hey, old school, baby, I can't do it. I have to write it down. They be talking about
write it down and put it in the phone, both.
Yeah, and I'm so simple. I got to write it 3 times. Doctor's appointment tomorrow at 10:30. Doctor's appointment tomorrow at 10:30. I got to say it 3 times. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3.
3, 3, 3. We got to say it 4 times. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. But you know what? See, for me, I know I would never make it. I knew I couldn't make it in a cult. I know I couldn't make it in a gang. I know a lot of things I could not, because I would be like 6 feet under, because I know as soon as you cross the line, like I just think that I'm better than, like I've never seen nobody is better than me. And as soon as you start saying stuff, and then stuff just come out of my mouth, I don't know.
I feel you.
Hello, I don't know how to bite my tongue when you come for me.
Nature
well, you heard
me, okay?
No, he can't.
You heard me. You heard me earlier. You heard me earlier on my live.
I heard
I'm
you.
not playing.
I was praying to God, because even though, like, if she's live and I'm live too, I still support her.
Right.
So I'm doing my live and her live, but I had to cut it down. No, I'm like, if my people over here, they can still hear her. I'm like, if they hear the stuff that's coming out this lady, wow. But they heard it. They have to hear something, because I couldn't. It's not on mute because I can't hear.
Right,
you.
right.
But it's really low. So some heard. If we do, whoever watching it, like, who is that person cursing up?
Cussing them out, and I get on there and cuss them out, and then I leave. I said, I'm going to find some content. I'm getting ready to go over here with some content, and I'm sick of y'all.
Let me ask you, what happened to sub page?
Huh?
What happened to the sub page?
They struck it.
Who?
They're haters.
They
Girl,
didn't give her a chance to, they didn't give her the 7-day chance to fight the strike.
they went 1, 2, 3. She got 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but KS did that to me too. But they gave me the 7 days to because this page was gone, almost gone. They gave me 7 days to fight everything.
Wow.
KS got me real good.
KS.
Then they gave me the 7 days to fight it, to take down certain videos, and they gave me the rest of the videos I had to do. But I had to do each video. I had to.
You had to appeal each one.
Yeah, I had to appeal, and I kept each one. Thank God for cut and paste, because I only wrote it one time.
Right.
I cut and paste the others, but then I made sure this is fair use. I made this video on my own. This is what I do.
Right.
But they didn't give her that option.
Oh.
She had to start a whole new page.
Well, yeah, I believe she did had to start a whole nother page. And her thing, she's an anti-bully movie.
But my thing is all the work you put in.
See, that's why my channel looks like it looks. Look, there's no content up on there. I refuse to let them take the 4 years that I put on this mug. You know, it's like with the greatness comes hateness. Okay, you got to be doing something right if you got all these people that want to talk about you. So it's fine. Like, you know, I get it. I understand why. Okay, it's just that for me, I was more successful on other platforms than I was on here. So I just incorporated it. Like, I'm not going to never leave YouTube. This is where I started.
And you gonna make it. You ain't never leaving this panel neither.
No, I mean, you know, I mean, look,
right on this panel. Just
I'll be right here.
You crank up, and the same thing when you over there, I come on up over there.
Yep.
I said my girl is going too. Let me go over there.
Yep. And it's when I tell y'all, it's hard. It's one of the hardest things to ever do, but at the same time, it's the most rewarding thing to ever do. So even if you get people that hate you while you're doing what you do, there's still another avenue where you can get away from it, and this is it. I'd rather talk about this than talk about somebody else. What for? Y'all don't butter my bread. I'm not getting anything out of it. I get paid on my other social medias. I don't get paid on here. So, you know, this got to be out of love and out of loyalty and out of devotion to my channel. It's got to be.
Can I mention my channel real quick?
Please do.
Nah, listen, I just started a YouTube page. The only reason I did is because like bills like this, I be wanting to post them on my Facebook and my Instagram so that my people who may not necessarily be on YouTube, they'll get to see like dope ass bills like this. So I have a huge channel. I have 1 sub, which is myself. I don't have any content up. So anybody, but I just would like to post, like, I want to tap into you, I'm there, and just like,
well, you can always
be able to.
You can always, I won't get you for a strike copyright. You can take you could take this, like this right here, and just play her part.
Yeah, just like, I mean, whatever I have to learn. I don't know any, but I would just like to share.
Oh, look, I know how to edit now. Look.
Yeah, I would like to share y'all.
I'm an unedited queen. I don't know how to do nothing. I don't know how to do nothing.
Yeah,
People want but see, I'm glad I don't know how to do nothing, because when people say, "Oh, I can't get it done," no, I'm getting it done, not knowing nothing. You can do it too. What's
that part? That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn. I just want to share all this information that these bills be so dope. I want to get this out to as many people as possible. So I'll get with you, Sugar Love, and because I just want to be able to like share a lot of content like this, man, because this shit is important. These conversations are real. These conversations are necessary. And these are the conversations that don't be had, because that's why these situations come about. So anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I just love the conversation.
I can clip out clip our part out of this video as well. I'll probably post it on mine as well and on my social media because I agree with you. It needs to be
And
out.
you got permission to use it too. Whatever you see in this channel, and I got my Tony T channel, whatever you feel or what parts you want to use, you're more than welcome.
Okay, I just want to make
I'm
sure.
not wanting like people because I use people videos, right? So people that mean people could use mine. I'm not one of them people that's like, well, I'm gonna take. I hate when somebody say I hate people who say I'm gonna take your page. I'm like, you could just strike the video. Why do you want to take somebody's page?
Right.
You ain't gonna have nothing but, especially people who had pages for years.
Yes.
They want the
People
whole
don't care.
page.
They don't care. They do not
That's
care about.
That's the meanest thing you could do to a person, to have all their stuff taken from them when you can just strike the video that you're talking about. No, they want the whole page.
Right.
That's
Well,
why
can you
when I
guys
read
tell me
that
your
was
Bigo
up
pages?
itself, I was like, fuck.
And I'll go find your Bigo pages and follow.
No, I don't have Bigo yet. And so I'm gonna call Sugar and we're gonna talk. So while I'm on, to show me how to, I'm gonna have to download the app first, get an ID first, right?
Right.
Yep.
And then she could tell me that part I do know. Then she'll tell me how to do it and stuff. And I don't even have to go on camera. I ain't going. I'm not going back on camera now. I stopped going on camera because I noticed in all my videos, all you see is an empty chair. So I was like, that is not professional. Because remember, Sugar Light will tell you, I would show my face. I've always shown me, but I'm always up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So when I look there, if you look at a lot of my videos, in this Single Love, you're gonna see a black chair just right by itself. I'm like, that is not professional. Like, so at least I said if I just put the picture up there, then y'all won't see me getting up and down, up and down, up and down. Because I could just let something play real quick and go check on my food or check on this or right. That's why I don't show my picture, because I'm like, that sucks. And then I'm watching my old video. I'm like, there you go up again. There you go down again. There you go up. I'm like, that just don't look right.
No, you can do it without being on. They got backdrops, screens that cover you up, all that stuff.
Oh yeah, well you'll let me know when they was on Bigo and on live. But I'm ready to get to mine. You can stay up there, and you don't have to jump down. I hate to say, but news. TMZ reporting has been around forever, and what spreads advertisement. It's a gift that we want to have updates on their content. They should say thank you. Oh, Lifeline. Nature Boy would put True in charge. True's already in charge of the money. James, you're already in charge of the money. You don't have to be on Bigo to get Bigo. I do it every day. Oh, Miss Leo. Gosh, I need for you tomorrow early when I come on. I want you to drop the link in the chat so I could click on the link in the chat and show off your stuff. Cause she made me a mug, 2 mugs, girl, and one with the lioness on it, and one with my face on it in the lion. Oh my God, is it beautiful?
All right, Miss Leo, I'm gonna need you. I already know I'm gonna need you.
And she make T-shirts. She tell everything. You know to do.
Where my link at? Where I put it at? How I do it again? Oh shit!
She can do it herself.
Find me,
right, baby.
Look like find me, Miss Leo, find me. Oh shit! I done touched something. Don't touch that. Get out of here.
When your birthday, Annie? I done changed the girl name, but I changed everybody's name.
I'm Nag. It's okay. My nickname is Ami. You can call me Ami.
That's what I was calling you the whole time. That's pretty. Look at that picture. You're such a beautiful woman. When is your birthday?
September 25th. Libra.
Oh, I know, but
Justice. I'm Justice.
I know. But this is the day after my baby daddy. Every single man I meet is a damn Libra. I'm like a Libra in the freaking Cancer. I'm buying a shirt. Libra and Cancer, stay away from me.
Libra men are emotional now.
You can't tell. I have to write a book on Libra. I tell you, not to mind you, my mama's one. She's the first.
Oh man, okay, yeah.
I tell her I deal with nothing but a Libra. I write a book on Pisces, on Libras. I'm do a couple of books. I think Kevin read my Pisces book. I think Kevin read my Pisces book.
I'm not dealing with you no more about my Pisces because I swear to God, it's like I can't even say nothing. She just be reading my whole life story to me, and I just be like, damn. I ain't even... But listen, I want y'all all listen. I only have one. I don't have no social media. I got a YouTube channel. It's the same, King Kev. But listen, you probably have to go way down. I searched for myself once I put this little video up just to see if I did it right, and I was way down. But you see my picture, so. But anybody like,
if they can't
I be wanting to see.
Let me help you out real quick. I mean, cut you off. If you can't find him by the name, then put his name in let us know the title of the video. That will make
right.
That will make you come first.
Okay. I just want everybody who got social media. I just be wanting to tap in with y'all. So anybody that got social media, leave me your social media on my YouTube, King Kev, and yeah, man, I be loving these conversations, man. I'm just feel like, damn, this been awesome. I mean, you came up, but it's almost like it was an interview, but it's like the easiest interview in the world because, like, you just broke shit all the way down for people who didn't get it way in the back. Because we'll talk and we'll have our interactions and we have good builds, but when you have somebody that's actually been in the turf, that's actually been in the game, not just standing on the sidelines, cheerleading. You've been in the game. You got dirty. You got injured. You came back and you shining and you doing your thing. And we proud of you. We love you. We support you. And we going to hold you down. And that's what it's about. Like I said, everybody just like-minded coming together and building and just making, shit positive. We ain't got to do nothing crazy to each other and scam each other and lie to each other. We had a great build. We was talking about real life things and I just appreciate it. So salute to you. Salute to Sugar Love. It's always lit in here, chat. Salute.
I gotta tell Miss Leo because you wasn't around, so you didn't get your Christmas present, King. But I'm gonna tell her to make you, because with the Pisces, so you're gonna have one fish. You're gonna have one side gonna be a piranha, and the other side gonna be a jaws, a whale, a shark.
Lord have mercy.
I love that. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, in the famous words of another beautiful, famous Pisces, Erykah Badu, I'm a Pisces and we sensitive about our shit. So
I know, and I keep trying to tell people, and they be like, "Oh, King Kev is," because you don't see the things I see. King Kev is when they say something emotion. I'm trying to say every Pisces is, man. That's why I don't believe in when they do like alpha male. I'm like, no, some people are. You can't take away the emotions and the sensitivity from certain people. You just can't.
That makes me who I am. That's why I said we can never. I, as a man, learn that because you have a Pisces son. I can't tell you nothing.
Yeah, now you want to remind me now. So, you want to remind me now, right?
Exactly. So we always. That's why. That's what made me come to the understanding. I can never be greater than that from which I came.
Well, I would like to say I'm not thanking you for 5 minutes for reminding me about my Pisces son. I said, Lord, what did I do to you? I was like, God, I swear for goodness or anything. I was like, God, well, I said, much as I know you, God said, I'm gonna fix your ass. I'm gonna give you one.
She know me like a book too. That's crazy. Said, she know me like a book.
I'm trying to find you, King Kev.
He got to take the title of the video.
I don't even have no video. I just started the channel, Tony. I don't have no video. I have, yes, I did. I put like one video.
One of our Mars will find you. They good at that.
Okay. Yeah, because I searched and it was like rappers and random dudes. It was like 20 dudes ahead of me on King Kev. So I was like, I almost gave up and I saw my picture and I was like, oh, there I am. So I was just, because, I'm an old head. I don't even do social media. Sugar Love got me out here. Sugar Love got me out here. So now, like I said, I'm knee deep in the game now. So I just be wanting to tap in with different people because it be even people in the chat. If y'all got social media, hit me up. Just let me know y'all social media and I'll sub to y'all page because I be.
Leo wants yours.
Okay. Like I said, that's like King Kev. That's it. YouTube. See my picture.
And when people don't understand about my channel, they got to understand King Kev is here for the tough love. Right?
Right.
I'm the one, like Boss Lady, like she may be quiet, but when she slicker than shit. So now we got Sugar Delight. Now she could play both roles. She could play that like she did with the other man. She tried to get him out yesterday.
I tried.
Or remember, this is a Scorpion. Or she could steal your ass.
Yep.
Just what you want.
I'll be nice. Are you sure?
To be nice. So I need King Kev and Boss Lady and Sugar Delight because I'm gonna be nice until you piss me off.
Until you're not. You're gonna be nice until you're not.
But I know that but I try to be nice. But I have to be pissed off. But I know I don't have to get pissed off because I got my soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I know for a fact. I know how your mouth is. But so people gotta understand if Kev is harsh. That's his job because we all can't be the same. And we all the same. Then you know what I'm saying? Some people need to hear that tough love. Some people need to hear that.
And you know what, Tony?
Some people may need when she's gonna try to get you out of trouble. You know? Some people may need that when Boss Lady come out of nowhere, like, what the hell are you talking about? I thought about the slip. So, but this what makes it work because we're all different.
That's perfectly said. And a young lady reminded me the other day, matter of fact, because I sometimes I always be in a Pisces. No matter how hard I am, I always be thinking, man, did I hurt that person's feelings? Or I don't want them to misunderstand me. So a young lady came to me that I mentor, and and I said, listen, if I be hard on you, and she stopped me right when I was saying something. She said, you always gonna be hard, but that's because you love me. She said, I never had a father who cared, or nobody in my family, my brothers, they don't pay attention. And it just let me know that like so many young women don't have fathers or male figures that are positive. You may have a father figure in your life, or your father may be in and out of your life, but if he's not a positive energy in your life, you're still not getting what you need. So I realize that responsibility that I have, and I take that seriously. So just even in the chat, when it sounds like I be being harsh, it's only because I'm a man, and I think that like I try to, I love y'all. Y'all all I got. I love Black women. So if I was part of injuring y'all and making y'all away, causing damage to y'all, to what I mean? I want to be part of the solution. I want to fix to the extent that I can what I damaged, or at least have conversations with women so that I can go back to the young dudes I mentor and say, listen, man, I was on a panel last night and it was like 5 women. Let me give you game. And they'll be listening and they'll be like, for real? Because they never had a man to tell them that.
But let me tell you the Pisces reason why he does that. Because
break it down.
He figure if I hurt your feelings, you ain't gonna hurt mine. I'm sensitive, so I have to attack you to hurt your shit. Because if you hurt mine, I don't know what state I'm going to be in on the inside. Because hurting their feelings is different from hurting other people's feelings.
Sugar Love, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Read my journal all out loud to the public, to these people. Shut your mouth.
Get out of my diary.
Shut your mouth. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, Ike.
No, that's what I tell you, because you be in my head all the time. They found you. Look, I told you, mine ain't no joke. There you go. The link is already in there.
Thank you, whoever found me. I told you, I'm not the only sub. I'm my only sub. I'm my only sub, y'all. So
this is random, y'all. But I just thought about something.
Now listen.
Oh, sorry.
Sugar Delight goes hard if she likes you. So she getting to know you. If she like you, she go hard to get your numbers up, baby. She go hard. She don't play.
Yeah, you'll see it go up for sure.
Thank you, baby.
You'll see it
What was you
go
gonna
up.
say, Ame?
Oh, I was gonna say I love how y'all say my government. Nobody calls my says my government, but what I was gonna say is,
Where your mother get that name from if that's your government?
my mama said that my name was shaped like an almond, or that my head was shaped like an almond. That's literally the story of how my name
Oh
was
my
almond.
God.
Yes,
Wow.
I know. But my question is, it's like I just sat here and randomly thought, like, how is Zoka and however the hell you say her name, how they about to explain how they be slapping up Malia and shit all the time?
But you know what?
And then he be letting it happen and him co-signing, doing all this. How are
Because
they
he
gonna
don't
explain
want
that part?
Because he done beat so many women behinds that now he's trying to have it to whereas they're gonna fall if something happened and not him. So now he got them beating up each other. The same way you said before that you know the girls come on up in there. You got 45 people, Ms. Rice said.
I love this chat. I love y'all chat.
To see
Y'all
how
so
they're
lit.
going to justify that is my thing. Like, how are you going to justify that this is divine? You know what I'm saying? That you're supposed to smack her. I'm just waiting on that. Like, their logic is beyond me. It's beyond me. I wasn't that far deep. I wasn't that deep off in the, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I still had my own way of thinking. Like, that's why I'm not with him no more.
Well, the Libra in you know how to separate your feelings and emotions when you want to. That's why sometimes people will be like, oh, they ain't got no feelings or emotions. But y'all know how to separate that.
Right.
I was just gonna ask you.
Too.
I was gonna just ask you that. Does a lot of this shit trigger you?
Oh yeah, I'm pissed. I'm angry. I've cried. Yes. Like, if I could help them, I'm telling you, I would feel like I have completed my purpose in my fucking life. Like, I want to help someone. I want to help them. They need it. They need it.
That's real shit.
And they deserve it. Period.
That's real.
Period. Nobody fought for me. I had to get myself out. Nobody fought for me. So if I could just give them, if I could just see in their eyes just 1/2 of a millisecond to where they
just
heard
a little bit, like, please help me.
Yeah, I'll be happy. Like, if I could just hear them say, I understand where you're coming from, but I'll be happy with that. I just want them
to have them listen.
We don't hate y'all. Like, there's actually people out here that's gonna come up and cam up with you and actually have an intellectual conversation instead of tearing you down because you're my sister. You're my motherfucking sisters. We gave birth to these black men. Y'all couldn't have been here without us. Like, this man is crazy as fuck. Like, y'all need to take back y'all power. Do you realize you are God, bitch?
Ooh,
that part.
He done flipped it all around. You're God. You're Empress. You're the God force. Earth can't. A woman birth.
Woman.
Like,
we had a lady up here called Woman. Yes, right.
Don't be stupid.
Cause that could plant y'all seed all y'all want. If that woman body is not right, it ain't happening. If you can't have kids, it ain't right.
No,
you can
go let the world go around. And we still
and guess what? And guess what? We don't have to use them. We just go use their sperm and we can pick who we want to pick and not deal with them at all. And still be a mama. Y'all can't go hire an egg. But we can go get y'all little things and shoot it all up and be a mother. But y'all ain't no eggs on sale. What you gonna do?
You know what?
Woman is willing to. But that we're gonna do this particular page was not meant for this, but I stay in trouble with YouTube a lot. My Tony T page
have mercy.
this stuff. Kevin don't know that. But I'm like, you know what? It's working. But now what I'm gonna do now, I gotta take these videos, put on my Tony T video to bring the Tony T back. I just been off punishment for like 4 days now. And don't forget, we gotta support my sister. She got the light.
Thank you, baby.
Her mouth is reckless.
I promise y'all, it's gonna calm down.
No, you better stay where you are, cause I'll be cracking
I'm in the middle of a battle. You know what I'm saying? I'm battling like five people at one time. I'm like, if y'all don't get up off my ass, please. I done went away. I done came back. Lord.
Hold on. Dirty Aces, goodbye. Don't come in here being disrespectful. We could be on here
Who's being disrespectful?
To my how the FBI been on live all these hours. Goodbye.
Boy, my business.
Go to somebody's live who been on for 5 minutes, okay?
Right.
Sugar love. How you know we been on that long? He been watching. That's how I know you lit. You lit. They coming in, even when they don't like you, even when nature nut people, when they be trolling and they come in, they be listening. Because remember, we used to break down, they'll come on the next day and they'll talk about some shit that we had just joned on them about the night before. They listening.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm telling you, we be in here touching their soul. They be like, God damn. It be hitting different. I'm telling you. I'm in here. I got to roll some Zaza now. Y'all done took me from here to there and back, man.
Look at some Zaza. You got your Zaza.
I'm rolling right now. Y'all, I told y'all done took me from here to there. Y'all done took me from here and there. I done went on a miniature spiritual journey.
Don't start, Kev. Don't start.
Don't think I'm not.
What? I'm over here with the whole plate. What? Where the grinders?
And I just heard the boss. I just heard the boss. Boss lady.
Boss lady.
Just heard the boss. Just heard the boss.
Hollywood, Miss Holly. Her name is Hollywood. Miss
Hollywood.
Hollywood swinghead.
Yeah. You got Hollywood swinghead. Don't start. You don't make the DJ come out, girl. I start singing songs.
Yeah, I still
can't have them good days no more.
Girl.
Them damn copyrights. But that last one with Kirk Franklin, when I see that motherfucker in real life, because I know I'm gonna see his ass in real life, I'm gonna curse him out.
Kirk Franklin.
You're supposed to be a man of God. You ain't of God. You ain't of God.
Wait, what Kirk Franklin do? I missed it. What did he do?
He cussed out his son, didn't he?
Huh?
He cussed
his
out
son
his
just
son.
got locked up for killing somebody, didn't he? Wasn't that his son? Got locked up for murder, for shooting somebody?
No. They don't know yet. He was driving.
Oh.
He bought the car of the person who passed away. We don't know. But that boy been in the mental home forever.
Wow.
He probably been in the mental home forever because Kirk Franklin, I think his mother was he was like 17 when he had him. But so that's the problem when you got the older kids and you got a younger set of kids. The older set of kids always hate you. The younger set of the younger set of kids always love you because remember, how real can you be at 17?
Right.
You're not a man. So a lot of the younger kids get the other version. Just like my daughter had one version of me, and my son have another version of me.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter had younger me while I was still with the music. I wasn't in the house. Now I'm always in the house. So that's all my son see, but my daughter never see. So when I kick the bucket, right, they're gonna have two different stories.
To tell.
Like this, mommy was not like that. They got to realize I was both.
Hey, can I circle back real quick? Just speaking about that. Did you have a relationship with your father? Was he in your life?
Yes, my dad's been locked up since I was 12, but he has always remained constant in my life. The only difference is me not physically seeing him. So, yes.
Good.
Charged of murder. Oh, the chat would be on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot why I say that name. See, y'all be set me up. YouTube, I didn't mean to say that.
Is he still incarcerated, or have you got a chance to reunite with him?
He's still incarcerated, but I've seen him a few times. But, he won't be getting out until I'm in my 30s, maybe 40s.
Okay.
And don't
not to pry.
not subscribe to this channel. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel right here. So you get notifications when I go live.
I've been watching you the past 3 days.
Wow.
Sugar Love giving that work. Sugar Love is giving that work. The chats, I told you, that's why I come over here. I'll be at work sometimes. I have to sneak off because it's noisy just so I can come and dip in because the chat is always lit. I love the perspectives, everything, so this is my spot. But thank everybody in the chat for coming over. I love y'all. I love the chat.
P, don't be, I gotta see my Pastor P now. Hold up now.
Now what he doing?
But the
No,
Yeah, I
one
know.
no,
I'm like, now what he doing?
Now who
oh,
is
no, no, no,
Pastor
no.
P?
hi Tish.
I'm finna roll this Zaza. I'm on mute for about 15, 20 minutes.
15, 20 minutes.
I
25, 35 minutes. He'll be
get that.
back.
If
Right,
this one
make it
lady,
for you or
we
no?
only joke with each other, me and boss lady, because we watch Shishi. Shishi like he got that Zaza. But that right. So one lady come up here and I'm like, if y'all want to donate to the coffee fund, donate to the coffee fund. This should come out of nowhere. I'm not donating nothing for y'all to be drinking and smoking. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. You ain't have to say nothing though. You could have just left.
Exactly.
I had to handle her.
The hell?
You know what I spend half my time on my channel doing? I spend half my time telling people, you know what's it's the easy thing. All you must do is go to the top right of your screen and hit the
Right.
It's a very easy thing. And then if you really don't like me, just push block user, delete. It's an easy thing.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna be mad at you.
One lady went on my page, on my Tony T page, and she was like, I was with you until you started snorting cocaine. Why you snorting coke? The fuck?
What?
What? I ain't never had drugs in my life. Unless it's nicotine. Hold up. Hold up. And I was wondering, did she stamped it, but I was going to leave it away. I was going to leave it, but then I was like, I was going to take it. I mean, I was going to delete it, but I had to, after what the hell? Like, which one you was with me? And I'm like, sometimes, because, I stay congested. So sometimes, when you're talking with allergy season, you got to stop and take a breath.
Mm-hmm.
Because your nose and your whole sinus
clogged up.
Right. So it makes it harder for you to speak. So that's what happened. I had to stop. Like, I do that all the time. And I was like, I know this is allergy season, blah, blah, blah. When she gets snipping, bitch, how many videos? I was like, oh, no, she didn't. She was with me. You didn't have to be with me. I was like, whoa. That one threw me way. I've been called a lot of things I have before. But not for her cocaine, okay.
Man, I remember when our growth stream stopped. I remember the day that the girl came in, and I knew her too. And she said, you shouldn't be doing something about streaming you. And I was like, well, who made up the rule?
No, but that was my fault. Because she didn't know that we was doing that. And right. I did not alert her that we are doing this together. So she just thought that you was taking the people from out of my room and then getting them. You know how that goes.
I know.
But she doesn't know that.
Man, I wasn't having. I was going full. I went a bullet. I went machine gun on her because she knew me. She know me.
Pastor
she knows
P.
me.
Pastor
yeah, Pastor P. Yeah, Pastor P. Yeah, please, Pastor. Yeah, please, Pastor P.
I know we got too many up in here now. We can't do the Pastor P no more. Oh, I thought he was on the screen. Oh, yeah, he is on the screen.
Now, who is Pastor P?
Oh, girl, you don't know Pastor P?
No,
she don't. But I'm sure when there's less people in here on my Tony T channel, I'm sure you guys see less people.
Middle of the night by Brandon Keys.
Pastor P may not be nice to them, but go ahead.
And I was in a very vulnerable state of my life. And I was taken advantage of. So I just have a feeling, and I'm not the only one, you know what I mean, to come forth with this. So my question is, how do you guys feel being represented by, a God that's not even trusted by like over half of the women on the app, and you guys are really following through with that, and you guys are being led by God that have been, talked about throughout the app, being uncomfortable, with some of the females that you guys deal with, for people to trust y'all beliefs, for people to trust what y'all got going on. Like, how do you feel about being represented by a guy that's not really, somebody that should be led by God, free or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you guys got going on?
Yeah. Okay. That's a fair question, and I'll just say this: what you told me, you asked the question, and then you told me your perspective of what we're doing, what it looks like, who you think he is, and that's from your perspective. Okay, that's what you got. I've been with him for 4 years. I've been living with him every day for 4 years. I let go of the job. I let go of friends. I let go of even my dreams, my goals, and my aspirations. Because what I had wanted at that time to be a super famous rapper and to make be the ultimate producer and to be famous and all these things, those dreams, right? We all kind of have. I even let that go because I found something more valuable, and it was the truth. And when I found the truth, it happened to come through 3 God. And as I continued to feed myself the truth, I just got closer and closer to him. So eventually, every day I'm with him. Every day. I didn't even plan it out. It just happened. It just happened. Some people get it, some people don't. From my perspective, none of what you said is the case. From your perspective,
Your perspective again.
But you speak from the perspective of people who left and who don't care about the truth. They want relationships and dramas and dreams that I let go of, that I was programmed with by my lower self.
But listen, okay, so make
my perspective ain't that.
you let go of a lot of things as far as money and stuff like that. How do you feel letting go of money when you're money serious? He's a host on all these apps where he gets paid to do it, and he asks people to gift him and stuff like that. So how is money not important to you when he taught you that money's not important, but he getting it? That's the way you handicap women. Excuse me. That's the way most of these guys that handicap a woman so they can never leave them. You make them stop working so they have to depend on you. Then when they ready to leave, they can't because they're not financially stable. Money don't have to be
Lifeline stop.
important, but it's definitely a necessity. You can never just say, I don't need no money, period. You definitely don't have to live for money, but you definitely need money. And you should know that because you're founder of y'all stuff. Make sure he keeps some money. He makes sure he always has his hand in some money. So how could you be following the 3 and your leader get money but teaching you don't need it at all because he wants to take care of you and handicap you so you can't become? If he is a real leader, he would teach y'all to be the same king he is. Because after 4 years, you should have your own kingdom, doing what he doing and teaching it the same way he teaching it with people up under you. You should never be put under an umbrella where you can never grow. Ever. Forever you're going to be up, and that don't make sense. But you can make it make sense because I don't know. I ain't been around.
Okay, so I thought about this when you're saying that money's. All right, so look at this. You get a job. Say somebody gets a job at McDonald's, but they didn't get the job at McDonald's because they value McDonald's. They got it because they needed to get some money. They value the money, so they go to McDonald's every day. They pursue McDonald's every day, but they don't care about McDonald's. They care about that check. They want that check. That's like McDonald's to me is money. And that check to me is divine knowledge of self. I'm pursuing divine knowledge of self. If I got to use this money to get to it, I will. Because I have to in this system. You're absolutely correct. Money is a symbol of power in the system. Because if you get money in the system, you can do things that people without money can't do. But guess what? There's things that everybody can do with or without money. And that's evolved.
Can I ask you this?
Money for is what 3 God teaches us. We don't care about the money. We really just want the attention. If I get money, it's so that I can dress like you. I can get the nice chains and stuff. So I can be, hey, look at me. So I can slip this message in. So we can teach. That's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, money. I gotta get it. You know what? I don't chase money. It just comes to you. Why chase something? You chase something, it's always fleeting. I don't focus on money. We don't focus on money. We focus on divine knowledge yourself. Just like if you went to McDonald's, you ain't really focused on McDonald's. I mean, you will be good at it so you don't get fired. You focus on that check. That's why you keep going, because you want to get that check. See, to me, money is McDonald's. I'm not focused on the money. I got to get good with it. I got to know how to use it. Matter of fact, I'm the one who manages all the Bigo finances. I'm the one who knows all the numbers and conversion rates and all that stuff. I'm very intelligent. I'm very, very good with money. But it's just McDonald's. This is the job. I'm here for that check, and that's divine knowledge itself.
So how you that feed you?
Today, y'all gonna realize that same thing.
Don't tell me that's not how you eat.
So can I go back to my question really fast? I just really want to ask you really fast because I asked you a question about a guy that did an interview with you guys. And he's basically representing you guys, and his name is Brandon Keys. I was a victim to being in a situation to this guy where it was to where he, he wasn't 100% for, what you guys are for. He kicked out somebody out of his agency. He have an agency on his app. He kicked out somebody out of his agency because that person was representing somebody that was defending their stuff against, brutality, getting spit on, all type of weird stuff, and he kicked that person out of his agency and family, whatever the case, because he wasn't approving of the person that she was representing. Now, your guy, your three, your whatever, he's representing whatever he's representing, and all of that. But my question is, how do you guys do an interview with this man? How do you guys be behind the
Boss
guy?
lady, who's Queen Ivy? Boss lady be knowing these people. Boss lady.
You said Queen Ivy?
Yeah, I know who Queen Ivy is.
It ain't just somebody that be in the mix. It's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
So her face, I look like we watched her before. We probably did, right? We don't be knowing who on panels and stuff. But don't forget, if you want to learn how to shop smart, Ms. Rod, click on Ms. Rod link. If you want to see how it's done, go to her channel, watch her videos, subscribe to her channel, watch her videos. She get points if you go through the apps, these food apps. She get points if you join through her. But it's not like you have to buy anything. It's all according to how you shop or whatever. You get your points for shopping, and you get like gift cards and stuff for shopping. But it is, that's what these companies are doing to get you to buy their products and stuff. So it's like I don't do scams. I don't do scams. I had to get back into supporting my people because at some point in time I was let down. So I didn't want to do it anymore. But that's not right of me when other people was doing good. But I'm all about supporting. So if y'all would like to shop smart and start letting your money, because one app is nothing but scanning your receipts to see did you buy any products from certain companies, and you earn points for that. I mean, the apps.
I get with that.
Did you sign up for the app, Sugar Life?
I'm getting ready to do it right now.
All right, don't forget to sign up for the app. How many kids you got, Omi? One? Two kids. All right, you get that app, so you get that extra money. Now, if you watch her videos, and Ms. Ryan would like to drop her videos down, so you want to know how it's done before you sign up for the app, just click on her channel. But she got to drop her app in there. All right, let's get back to the pastor.
I was going to say drop it and I'll click. I'm ready.
And she got a good channel anyway. All her channels is extreme couponing. And if you look now, a lot of people, I'm like, listen, I'm sorry to say, she does the same apps the Caucasians do, right? If I didn't want to hear the rest of my pastor, I would show you how many Caucasian people have them apps, and then they make apps, and then they tell you, okay, this week this is on sale. This week that is on sale. So hold on to that coupon. So you can get like a $5 item. I'm just using a $5 item. By the time you You use the coupon from the app. They'll tell you the coupon if you buy this item. And if you got your own coupon for it, a $5 item could either be end up costing you $1 or being free. Depends on how you work your coupons. You know, so it's up to you guys if you want to spend your money. And even if you get public assistance, that still counts as money because you're buying product. Even if you get food stamps, maybe you can scan that receipt in too, and that money will now turn into green money because it goes on your card and you get the points for it. So then it turns into green money when you would have took your receipts anyway and threw them away. So click on the app, and if not, watch the video.
Please pay me for my receipts.
Girl, well, you better click on
pay me for my money spent, okay?
Girl, a lot of people have done it, but I'm gonna show you. Maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna show you how the cocaine just got 1 million views, 1.5 for the same freaking apps.
Right.
For the same apps, Ibotta and Fresh Rewards. These ain't new apps. You download the app, she already put it in the link for you, you ready to go. But if you want to know how she be saving that money and be almost paying nothing for her stuff, she shows that on her channels. On her, because she does videos of her big hauls and stuff. She getting on my nerves. I'm like, damn it, my cheap self. But once you start, you can't stop though, because this chick got to run. Every time I turn around, I'm going to get my bonuses. I'm going to get my free stuff. I'm going to collect my bonuses. I'm like, oh, knock yourself out.
He is not really for you guys. He's not for y'all. But y'all was like, you know, all for him. So how do y'all expect people to be behind that? That was my question. You went way around that.
Right.
So basically what she's saying, it's a lot of pretending going on. Before y'all showed up, I used to be not trying to roast the bread because it's not cute. Now I look back on it. I used to be Mama Keys. I used to be the main girl of Keys. I led Keys.
That's why we know who she is.
4 years. And before you guys came along, we would have never accepted nobody in Keys like Nature Boy or you guys. Brandon was
I don't know who that is either.
The abuse, what was going on. And all of a sudden, when the money got involved and Brandon saying that y'all was a how come out on YouTube, he's pretending to stand up and like what you guys do. Well, all before he used to tear people down and bash people that did what Nature Boy did and did what you guys did. He wasn't down with it. He just plans to be down with what you guys are doing for the money for it. And like I say, I can tell you because I was once the right-hand girl before this other person showed up and so it.
I made
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, so this is the thing. People sometimes don't know how valuable the things are. Like people are right in front of them, and so like they lose it. Have y'all noticed how people get when Chief's not here? Matter of fact, he's in jail. What's the only thing you see on him?
Look how depressed he looks.
You don't know. You don't know what you have until it's gone sometimes. Like how you reminisce on being the original Keys. But the thing is, look at what you got around you right now. You probably got something way better. You probably got a way higher purpose than what that would have been. Let Ed be that. Let Ed have that. You got something else. Who cares who made Ed?
Who cares who made you? Who cares who made your ass? Shit.
It wasn't about her. I was telling you how I knew for a fact
I
that
was just making a
Brandon,
point.
if I was sitting with Brandon would have never accepted you guys to the keys to the street. He's
Right.
doing it more for money. He don't understand y'all culture. He tell y'all that he act like he agree, hoping that a good check come behind you guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Solar. Do you hear
Yeah,
me
so
now?
there's a lot. Yeah, so I mean, it's in this journey, I mean, it's 14 of us.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it's like 14 of us. Like, real, we know most people don't really care. We know that. I know out of 6.3 thousand people in here, there's probably like 2 or 3 that are really gonna get something from
How
this.
my lights look?
At the end, like,
Shoot.
I don't like what Keys thinks and how Keys feels. It don't matter to me. The only thing that matters is how I use it. The only thing that matters is how Three God uses it, and what are you using it for? We could all have $100. We could all get it from this job or get it that for get it from that job or get it from this job. What are you gonna do with it? And how are you gonna use that? How are you gonna make an impact? I'm not worried about what he's worried about. I'm worried about what I'm worried about, and if he's gonna help me in this system, then I'm gonna. That's like going in a line to the bank. I'm not choosing who wants to help me. I'm just next in line. Like, come on, you wanna help me? All right, come on, help me out. And then as I talk to you, and as you help me, we might build a relationship. They might be like, "Oh, you're pretty cool." Hey, and next time I go to the bank, I might go in his line. I might try to get that specific person because we got a bond in a relationship. So Keys formed a bond with Chief. And it wasn't over the knowledge; it was over Bigo. But it still was a relationship, and
So
a
what about when?
relationship took us
So
from
what
one
about when
place
Chief
to another.
started? Okay, well you around when Chief started going into that Brandon, and he felt like Brandon was using him and playing with his manhood, and he was going in with Brandon. So what did you have to say about
I
that? Because
remember that.
Chief began realizing back.
I remember that. I remember there's an event with Pastor P, TKO, and Keys. I remember that. I was in Whole Foods shopping. I was listening the whole time, making my own comments to myself. And at the end of the day, the way Three God work is we teach something called morals over desires. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the clothes. I don't care about any of those. It's only my morals. On that, I stay 10 toes. Morals over desires at all times. When people move a certain way, that's like immoral because of money or because of attention. Because of status or something that they can gain, they sacrifice their morals. That's lame. That's lame. I want to see your character.
Brittany,
I don't care about anything else. When you do things, you're showing me your character.
Brittany.
You want my question? All right. So this is my question. I want to know, how are you okay sitting here following a man who's basically telling you to neglect your Black children?
Okay.
You got a man who's sitting here telling you that don't put them before me. But yet you want to sit here and tell us that y'all trying to wake us up from white supremacy, when white supremacy is the same ones that want to sit here and belittle our Black children, to sit and neglect them, to make them feel less than. But you want to claim that you woke, and to be honest, it seems like sleepwalking to me. And I'm just being honest.
Okay, so I
Damn,
heard
I'm
your
on
opinion
mute.
mixed with the
Sugar
question,
light.
which is how it usually comes. I appreciate the opinion, but here's the
I
answer
want
to
a
the
panel
question.
like that.
Is
We get
I'm
it.
working on making these answers simple for y'all. You
Yeah.
can work with me, but
He dances around every question though. I
generational
could
wealth.
not interview him. He would
It's
piss me
not
off.
about abandoning your kids. It's not about any of that. It's about working on yourself, elevating yourself enough to the point to where you do pass on your genes, you do pass on your sperm, you do let your egg be fertilized. When you do that, those 23 chromosomes is where you at right now. Where you at right
I'm gonna
now?
drop ashes.
What's that got to do with what she
Alright.
just asked though?
When you
Thank you.
okay, yeah. When you evolve, you expand
I'm gonna show
yourself,
this
you learn,
again
you grow, you
tonight
go through what you
on my
go
other
through.
channel.
Kurt, it's good.
I'm gonna make it shorter.
Yeah.
Miss P, hold on, Miss P, it's showing about 5, but you faded out. So just in case you think I'm ignoring you, okay, I'm gonna try again. Probably gotta connect your Wi-Fi.
Okay, it's not about abandoning kids. It's about working on yourself. It's just like that. I plan on having 1,000,001 kids, but I want those kids to have true generational wealth, and that's not money. It's generational wealth, generational genes. What I pass on to that child, that's going to determine that child's wealth. I'm gonna put the wealth. I'm gonna put all the value. I'm gonna use all the money I got in this life to make myself wiser, smarter, elevate my consciousness. That's the best thing you could do with your money, and help people and build my character. And guess what? When I have a baby, when I plant my seed in you, that child is gonna have my character. So I'm gonna work on me. I'm not gonna just think about babies and think about. It's not about. It's simply about working on yourself. And if you could take your child, which you could do to the child, do it. But if anything, a boyfriend, a girlfriend, a wife, a husband, a job, I don't care, a house, an attachment, you have to be ready to let that go if that's what you need to do to elevate yourself. And I promise you, you're going to get all that back times 10, times 1,000.
Leave your black children and come with 3 God. This is the best thing for you. I promise you the universe will bless you for leaving your black kids. You sound fucking... Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, you sound crazy as heck. It's the psychology for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you can't even try to make, like, he... I can't believe he tried to math.
Hello?
He tried to math that.
Nah, you good. You good.
Miss P, you might have to cut on your Wi-Fi.
She called him Miss Thing.
I got a question for him, Ash. Can I ask a question?
He froze real quick. You gotta wait till he come back to life.
His phone died. That's a mean pose. Nah, his phone died. Well, I asked him when he come back, ask him how 14 of them gonna pay for them bills. How all 14 of them gonna pay for them bills without no how?
I'm gonna let you know as soon as you come back up.
All right.
Them donations.
Miss P, you still fading out. Yeah. You going in and out, Miss P, in and out. She said that one. Okay, he went dead, y'all. His phone went dead. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, Leah, your pussy was smelling funny. You nasty bitch lying.
Ooh.
Talking about, oh, I only ate you out and I ain't fuck you. You lying, nasty, dirty, disgusting, roach in the face looking ass, musty smelling, crusty pussy having ass, washed up.
Why you going in?
Damn.
Yo, we back in the building. We back in the building, y'all.
My phone is blowing up with so many questions. Y'all will have to come up here and ask y'all questions. I'm dead serious. I cannot do it. Shout out to Pastor P. They helped me with my views tonight. And shout out to my admin. And shout out to Nature Boy. I mean, damn. Yeah, Lord, what is his name? Polyguy. And thank you, Solar 3 Guy. Shout out 3 Guy, free him, and shout out to Solar. Even much coming to talk to us. So,
over here, man.
And then I'm gonna go after this.
Hey, can you pull the Turk up real quick?
Turk, okay.
3 guys. 3 guys. So, I have a question for you.
King, I have a question, King.
You already know what I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be very respectful. I'm gonna be very respectful. I am. I have a question for you. The other night we was talking to, we were talking in Dave Sade's live. We were in her box, me and you. And you looked at my profile picture. You said, King B, are those your real eyes? I told you they are my real eyes. And you said you want to convert me. What did you mean by that?
That mean,
Truly, you stupid. I mean, Miss Leo, you stupid. She said you gotta talk to them. You have to talk to them like 3, 21, 30, 16, 16. Remember, you said everything is math. Everything is math, right? And then wait for the sound. She's stupid.
Miss Leo, something else. You something else, Miss Leo.
You about to dance around this question too.
Yeah, 21, 16, 15, 30, 19, 15, 152, 12, and then what? She's stupid. She's stupid. I'm done. I'm done with you guys. I'm done with you guys. I'm done.
Listen to the bullshit. Right. I can't talk to people like that.
What you mean? 28, 39, 100? What you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We gotta make sure all the numbers is 3s, 6, and 9s, okay, and 2s to equal up to 3s and 6s, okay? Because
well, technically, if you add or subtract, you can make it. It all works out too.
Right. Oh goodness.
She said, I'm crying. Y'all funny as hell. Yes, we are. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no.
The eyes thing was just me appreciating the eyes that you have in the picture.
So you would want to convert me because of the eyes?
No, that's not why. Your eyes were like a distraction. I was like, oh, cool eyes. That's different. But then the reason why I said I want to convert you was we were making a joke. We were talking about religion. There's a lot of previous conversations that add context to I want to convert you. Basically, yes, I would love to convince you of what I know. I would love to convince you into truth. I would love to convince you into your own growth and righteousness. Definitely. I would love to convince you to know.
Okay, thank you for answering my question, Solar.
Good job, Evan. Okay, King, thank you for being respectful, bro.
He
built a nice.
Looking for him.
I mean, he was here. I really appreciate him, and I like. I mean, he had a relationship with three guys to an extent. What's up, homie? So I was like, I wanted to. Hey, he look crazy, all right?
You said what, brother?
I said, don't he look crazy, y'all?
Yeah, a little crazy.
What if I told you that this man
is crazy?
Is smarter than most of y'all in this building? Look can be a little deceiving. Try to get past the look. Try to get past the messenger and listen to the message. I was able to talk with him and decipher what he was saying.
F-word, can't
He
say
was
free,
saying
free,
stuff.
free,
He was
free,
asking
free,
some deep esoteric questions. As crazy as he was, all the way. I mean, he got a whole new set of paint on his face today. I don't even know what that's about. But you know what? I talked to him. He's not what he looks like. He's not what he looks like, and that's the case for a lot of us. That's the case for a lot of us. We getting judged. Look like Shorty look beautiful. Ooh, she got the nice red dress, the nice supple, all that. Yeah. No.
So I came up here kind of late. So I just want to ask, I just got a request from my admin, kick out E4 out of my room. Thank you. So I just had a question. I came kind of late. If this question was asked before already, I'm sorry. But I do have a question to ask. What do you guys plan on doing if you have like no choice but to do your own thing? If the God 3 that run you guys' life is never getting out, I know you guys are probably going to go with the narrative of, oh, we're just going to go and do whatever God 3 tells us to do, whatever. Like, what is your mindset set on as far as like if
You guys have to focus on being without the head three or whatever. Like that's just a good like. I don't know if I missed that question if they asked it.
Well, I won't stop trying to get it out. I won't stop trying to get him out. I won't stop. I won't stop. Whether I gotta do speeches here,
That ain't
speeches
helping them.
there, whether I gotta do this or like I
Nothing
gotta
you
do
can
that,
do,
I ain't
boo.
gonna stop. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. But if I gotta die trying to
Whether I
free
gotta do
to
this
be
or do
God, if I
that, what
gotta
does
die
that
trying to
But
mean?
free.
he gonna be living in jail while you trying to die. If he can sentence, ain't nothing you can do. How can
He
you
gonna be, child. He gonna be busting that pussy. As long as Nature Boy tell him to, he gonna be busting his cheeks.
if I gotta die? Well, then how can you help him if you dead? Unless you gonna die, then what that mean? That's the dumbest shit.
And what is dying gonna? How die?
And
How
he
is
ain't gonna die for
dying
them.
gonna help him? That is not gonna make
Exactly.
nobody let him out.
And then somebody said on the interview, they said something about, so what if he resurrects tomorrow? Tomorrow's Easter. His face gonna light up.
We
Oh,
started
I
that
didn't even
first.
think about that. Boy.
We started that first.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's where y'all started at? Okay.
We started that first, me and Boss Lady.
Yeah, we really want to.
We was like, we're gonna see if tomorrow we're not gonna go in on him because he might really be Jesus, right? So Sunday's the day if he resurrect, right?
Right. Oh yeah, I was in here when y'all said that.
I don't wanna be sorry if he's Jesus. You know, if he's God and Jesus, I don't want to be sorry. So we're gonna go easy on him.
That man said out.
See, he resurrect tomorrow. So we kept checking the time and stuff. And I'm like, damn, I'm on the West Coast. He ain't here yet. So I'm like, Boss Lady, in 3 more hours, let me know. Did you see him on your side? Because she on the West Coast.
Right.
So then we was like, yeah, did you see him? See?
Yeah,
So he
nah.
never take one out.
Hey, remember when they used to track Santa Claus on Christmas Eve, where he was in the country? I was looking on the news and the weather reports. Ain't a sight of 3 guys. No motherfucking where.
Nowhere, okay.
Hey, when she asked him what they gonna do, when she asked that boy what they gonna do, he didn't know what to say. He just started rambling off some nah. He didn't know what to say. Like, damn, I ain't even thought that far ahead.
I will talk more. Ninja, you better hope your ass don't go down too. People acting like he did everything by himself. There's no possible way he did things by himself. And not everyone is brainwashed, because sometimes if you working under somebody and they promise you a position, and then you get the rule, they say like when he go away and stuff like that, they get power hungry too. Your second in command is just as much as power hungry as you. So they're not brainwashed.
They are bitches though. Ain't none of them got enough oomph in them to stand up and take charge of nothing. They can't even take charge of their own self and their own life. Hey,
they can't even get no JJs. They can't even get no poom poom.
Them men can't control them women. They don't respect them.
That's what I was getting ready to say. They not gonna fall up under none of them men because they don't respect none of them.
No,
that's
it's
why
gonna be the women.
So we was singing a new song. Have you seen him? Tell me, have you seen him? Why?
Why did she have to leave him? Go away.
Hey, you know what I just thought?
To have a soul, God 3 to lean on.
Hey.
Hey, you know what I just thought about the fact.
304, ain't that Florida?
What'd you say, Cap?
Nah, I just thought about why y'all was singing that song. I don't know why. These dudes then just came out and admitted that they had attracted to transsexuals and they bisexual. What if them dudes get locked up too? They gonna get raped, and remember, true words gonna come back to haunt them. How can you get raped if you said you bisexual?
That's right.
See?
Hold on, you lost me on that one. Say it again, bro.
Remember, True said when he was talking about Neytiri, how you gonna rape a prostitute? Well, all three of them have got on and recently and said, and before, and said they're attracted to trans, and they're bisexual. So if they go to prison, like you was talking about earlier, they might go to prison with his ass. They didn't already admit it. They didn't already admitted that they mess around with men. So if they gonna get raped in jail, and then True's words gonna come back to bite his ass. How can you rape a man and say he's bisexual? He sleeps with men.
I just thought about someone you said that.
You still got me confused. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Okay, maybe somebody else is. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
Say it a little slow.
Okay, let me say it like this. If they go to jail, what do you think is going to happen to them? True, Sassy, or any of them? They're going to get violated, right? Okay. So if they get violated and then try to tell the people, hey, they violated me, they're going to say, then go back to his videotape and say, how can you rape a man that, the R word, a man that already said he's bisexual? That's the idiotic thinking. I'm just trying to show you how dumb when he said, how can you are a prostitute? Them words gonna come back and bite him because they gonna violate them boys in jail. And you got people don't really understand, like, stuff is getting ready to really go left because it's so many different things that's gonna happen as a result of what's going on. You got to remember, these people are already in a mental health crisis, so you're gonna have to worry about some of them people harming themselves. You're gonna have to worry about some of them people actually losing their mind all the way completely. Because if they believe in something this wholeheartedly, or even pretending that they do, what happens when that's taken away? They're totally. Go ahead.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, my mind is just wondering. I'm using my imagination, but they love him so much. Them, meaning the men, they're probably gonna just after a while surrender and go in there with him. I mean, they gonna be locked up anyway. Like, they ain't done investigating. So, but they be a damn fool to lock them up in Nature Boy's prison. They gonna run the fucking prison, and that's
crazy.
We heard what True said.
If they would love to do that shit. They got all the trannies and everything.
True said that if Materi came back, he was gonna have to get in some trouble.
But
wow. And think about too, people can lie about their part they played in different things, but the person that's always gonna be guilty is who was holding that camera. That person that was holding that camera doing all that shit, you see what I'm saying? They can't lie. The person that was holding that fucking camera. That's whose ass is feeling like nature nuts right now. I'm telling you.
That's probably why what's the face so irritable and shit. Eyelashes. What's his name?
Yeah. Sassy Solar. You gotta think about it. The motherfucker was holding that camera, can't lie. Even think about all the sexually perverted shit that's on this hard drive that we don't know about. Somebody was holding that camera.
And they know they got the hard drives now. It's all about to hit the fan.
in a major way.
It's gonna be crazy.
In a major way. That's what I'm saying. Some of these people, they're not gonna be able to handle the pressure. And I don't wish that. Don't get me wrong. I don't wish that at all. But I'm just being realistic. When you're dealing with people who are mentally fragile, people harm themselves or they do harmful things to other people, like the subway dude. We don't know how expansive these people's, these people are in deep, and it's scary to think about, all the stuff that can happen. Like, they said when reality really sets in, when it hits them, like, listen, you're going to have to go somewhere and do something because he ain't coming back. He locked up. And now where do I go? What's the first phone call I make? And then think about having one of those folks in your home, even if you are their parent, and they talking like that and acting like that. Wouldn't that scare you? Talking like that, we don't want to throw them away, but it's like What do you do in that situation when those people get to that critical moment? That's the, I want to talk about that because it's going to be a reality very soon. Those people are going to be in different communities all across this country. Or even if they're together, then think about it. They can't generate revenue like Nature Nuts did, even though his money been cut short. Those people don't have the intellect and they're not gonna. So what are they going? They're going to be in somebody's community somewhere.
And then I feel like that's where we step in. That's where we do our work. We don't want them. Of course, we don't want these ladies cutting on themselves or whatever. However, something needs to be fucking broken to make a change because they're all they down. They are down for this man. It's going to take a hard moment. It's going to take depression. Like depression, I've been there, like from experience. It's going to take a very, 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 very extremely excruciating, low, painful, traumatizing moment for the catapult, period, for a change, period. They gotta burn the Rome that they've built. They gotta burn. You know what I'm saying? Like
you burn it down. That's the only way. You can't have any piece of that with you. Think about how long it's gonna take. Every day. It might take them. It might take them twice as long as they've been there. If they've been there 2 years, it might take them 4 to 6 years to really, really get that shit out of their system to where they can even think, act, and function as a somewhat normal person. If at all, ever. That shit is scary, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. And they gonna need people on the outside to pick them up and help them with resources and things like that. And like, this is my passion. This is that's the steps that I would take if I were to get a breakthrough with them. All right, now, what city you in Atlanta? There's shelters everywhere. There's nonprofits everywhere. There's people that can help you. There's, you know what I'm saying? There's resources. People just got to open up their mind, actually give a heck to help instead of using this as entertainment. Like the moment that they reach out for help, everybody needs to help. Send a house, something. Everybody needs to help. Like, it's our job at this point. That's how I feel. That's just my personal opinion.
Point taken. Good point. Good points.
I mean, it's like we just kind of watching them in a pit, like we're just on the outside watching them, just like slowly sinking in this pit. But they have been trained that this pit protects them, that this pit is good, that everything inside this pit is pure and everything outside is bad. They looking at us like the enemies right now. There has to be somebody willing to go on the front line and really manipulate them in a good way this time to break down those walls and conversate with you and get them the hell out of there. Just like they were manipulated to be in there, they can manipulate us to be brought the heck out, period.
You know what it feels like to me? It's almost like all of us are standing on the side of a road and we're watching all of them piled in a little bitty car and they doing 100 miles an hour and they headed straight for a cliff. Right. And we're yelling from the roadside, stop. This nigga is not going to make that car levitate. You got 100 feet to go. Yeah. We're screaming at these people. We can't jump in front of the car. We can't jump in front of the car because we know that's not going to work because of their mentality. So that's what it feels like to me. Even if I didn't know the people in the car, even if I didn't like the people in the car, I don't want to see anybody drive off of a cliff when I know they're going to die. That's what it feels like to me watching this shit. It's not funny. It's not entertaining. It's not, this shit is alarming. This shit is scary. This shit taps into every sector of the Black community, which is taboo, which is sex, which is mental health, which is male superiority and dominance misused. It's codependency. It's all of these things, narcissism. It's all of these things that permeate in our community and that infest our community. And we somehow have learned to become numb enough to make it entertaining to us as opposed to making us angry. You know, it's just like those people that come in and say, why y'all so concerned about these people's business? I'm not even going to respond to them because, again, you can't save everybody. If I have to explain to you why this shit is alarming and that I'm doing whatever little small part I could do to stop this, I'm not going to waste a conversation on that person. But, you know, it's like, man, this shit is, it's, you know, think about how many people that are listening, that's in the chat, that's tuned in, that's triggered by so many of the things that's coming out of this dude's mouth and so many of the conversations that come about because of the things that are being done. And think about how long as a community, I'm not saying us, we've been on his ass since we all became aware of the situation, but just as a community, look how long we tolerate shit before we really say, this is crazy. Wait a minute, what are we doing? You know, we have to talk about a lot of different things. There's so many things. The web is so expansive, but we're doing what little part we can. I think every conversation we have is doing something, our little small part in the corner of this world, to do what we can to affect change. And so, man, it's crazy.
I agree. It's very sad.
It's almost like being helpless. You know these people are going to suffer. You know they're going to suffer. You know they're going to suffer. And it's like they grown, right? They grown, but we watching them suffer. I'm looking at this girl. Did somebody say Malia was 23?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all, that's young.
I'm only 26.
Last month.
And when I was 23, I was in the mess with the P. You know,
Right.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Young.
Oh, my goodness, I want to scream for them. Like I want to, you know, like.
Let me ask you a question. If it's too personal, just say no. Now, when it was that you was keeping your own money or you was giving some?
We had a whole system. No, I kept 30%. He had 70%.
See, that's why I couldn't be in the program. That's why I couldn't do that.
But I gave him everything though. In the end, anyway, he stole over 30 bands from me. He never let me leave with my money. So
See, that's why I couldn't go in that business. Because my thing is not because I'm a woman, and not because I care about myself. I do, but I can't see. I always tell my son, I'm gonna tell this to men: if you're going to get something, give the woman the money herself. But I ain't taking care of another man. If I was a man, I'm speaking as a man, I ain't taking care of another man. You would not be all these pimped out part off. You know, men don't understand that when you out there chasing these, you know, you're getting something from a woman. You're the same way you're taking care of another lazy ass man. It's like everything he got, you paid for. Mm-hmm. So y'all out there talking about I ain't taking care of no women. You take care of men every damn day.
It makes no sense in my brain. But I get what you're saying as far as, you know, you couldn't see yourself giving, your cash to a man. However,
I'm speaking as a man. I ain't speaking as a girl yet.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, but the power of manipulation is powerful. It really is.
Not with my money, honey.
I know that's right.
No, but let me say, nobody's exempt from getting manipulation. Just they gotta find out what they gotta find out what push your buttons that they can manipulate you with. Mm-hmm. You know, exactly. But when it comes down to my money, is that's not the button to push. Okay. That's not the button to push. I'll be the one. Like, listen, give me the other half later, right? I'm gonna tell them, John, this all you guys. Or I'll be humping on the side or something, you know. I've been doing some side orders, some doorbells. I just don't know.
I'm like, can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
And just like Sugar Love, if it's anything is too personal, please feel free to say no. I don't want to answer that, and I won't feel any kind of way. But I just wanted to know because you said several things that made me think. I was thinking about Malia and a lot of things that you said, and like I said, you have kept it super gangster. You said that you were the bottom beat. So did you see the similarity in the attitudes of Malia and maybe some of the other women? Because
I think that would be Velvet. It wouldn't be Malia. Malia's not the bottom bitch.
Well, no, the reason I said that is because being the bottom beat, I would assume that your sole mission every day was to try to please that man in some kind of way so that you elevated your status. Would I be correct in assuming that you always tried to please him, and no matter what you did?
I would always try and please him. Yes, that was my number one thing, to make his money, to please him, to cook his food, to everything for him. Yeah, everything for him. But I already had my position, so I wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, in fear of it being taken.
But you always had that hope of moving up, though, right?
Well, I mean, I was a bottom bitch. I didn't have nowhere else to go.
That's gangster.
So you understand.
That's gangster.
So she will understand that these girls have nowhere to go.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, they do.
A lot of them don't, because the only person, only person who fought through thick and thin was Pops. Pops was not letting his daughter go. He was not.
Well, they have to be grown ladies, though. Like, no, they might not have a place to go, like as far as like an actual residence to live.
Oh, okay.
There's organizations and places. Girl, go to a shelter and do what the heck you got to do. Like, there's plenty of organizations just for situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no way. There's like, they can leave and go to a quick trip. A quick trip is a safe place. A quick trip is a safe place around the whole America.
What is that you showing?
I'm watching it. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why y'all don't hear me. I told y'all I don't play. I'm watching it.
So I'm there, and also, do you hear any similarities at all? Not outside of that old psycho religious babble they be talking about their knowledge, but just in the way that they triangulate, they deflect, the way they do you hear a lot of similarities in the way that the men speak, as far as the way they try to manipulate and control your mind when you were in that situation, when you hear these guys speak?
No, just Nature Boy, and I just sympathize with how
hey, don't you touch that door, Kai. I'm gonna fuck you up.
And
no, she's not finger. No, she's not YouTube. Boss lady's not gonna treat. That means she's gonna give him a kiss. Oh Lord, oh Lord, and boss lady. Now I wanted to ask you. Now you see what you was here when I was showing the video when Nature Boy was love bombing. That's what I bought the juice here for, to take my heartburn pill, and I drank all the juice. I ain't messing with y'all. I was beautiful. Yeah, so when he was like talking behind her back and talking like really nice with I love you back. So do you see that happen a lot, the love bombing, and that's what keep a lot of women coming back too?
Yes, he treated me like gold. He made me feel like there was no bitch better. I made the best money, the most money. No one could come above me. But that's the thing I don't understand. Like with Nature Boy, he belittles them. I didn't get that.
No, he love bombs them too. He loves
bombs. No, I see that as well. But he belittles them way more than he love bomb.
No, you said he was extreme, right? You said he was extreme. I don't FBI ya. I never call her Malia. So when y'all say Malia, I don't know who y'all talking about, because I call her Malaya because the truth is not in her. And not because she got with this. This is before she got with that. The truth ain't never been with that damn girl.
What she do? What's
1 minute it's her god sister, then it's her sister, then she had the baby from the sister boyfriend, and all this. This is a lot before she got there. Everything. Then when she came back to Nature Boy and told the story, That was a complete lie. Like, ain't nothing but lies come out this damn girl mouth. So I always call her Malaya because the truth ain't in her. And then we call Aya FBI because she works in the FBI. That chick watch everything.
Now, which one is Aya? Is that
The skinny one?
Well, they all skinny.
The tall one.
The quiet one.
Yeah, that's the one. Get your ass. She actually slapped that girl. See, with me, that's how I know I couldn't do these things.
Hold on. Is Aya the one where, I'm sorry to cut you off, but
She
Aya
was
the
the
one
one
where
that-
he had her on his knees and he was like, bitch, you weak. You about to go.
Everybody went through that. Aya's the tall.
Nah, Aya is the tallest one. Her and Fufu both. Both are quiet. Efru's shorter. Aya is the tallest one.
She's the one that usually be braiding his hair.
Right.
I got you.
Right.
And Efro, she's the one with the big eyeballs.
Right.
Okay. Got you.
She the one that be ready to stall off, boy. And I would have had to kick up. But my thing is, from
They so quiet.
The whippings that they get, I couldn't even fight these girls. I'm like, what can I do? They don't feel pain. I might win, but they don't feel pain. I'm like, it's a waste of time. Anytime, because Nature Boy sat there and they said how he threw her through the wall. Wherever house she went through the wall. They said her body, the impression of her body was left on the wall, with the closet or wall. And then they turned around and circled her. And they always, whoever's his top girl gets beat the most. And I'm like, man, you're going to come up missing before I come and say, I just have my certain ways. Like, certain ways you could get me, I'm not going to tell you. But certain things you just ain't going to do, because for me, the more aggression that you have, you putting me in an aggressive state, because I'm straight fire. So now it's going to be like, who going to live and who going to die. That's how I see it. So I'm going to sit on down and be nice and quiet, because I'm plotting. And then you going to do you, and it's going to be the case of who going to live or die. And I know how to pum too. Like, hey, what's up? Because I can't beat you with my hands, but I guarantee you I'm going to have something for your ass. I want to make it, and you want to make it. See, and I don't have to be put in that type of brain thought. So that's why I stay home, because I know some people don't want, like my daughter father trapped me. He didn't want none of this. I get mad, I blank out. It's out, and then maybe some people don't blank out, but I know I blank out.
You remember Nature Boy?
Me in my face, I know for a fact I would blank out.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't.
I can't tell you what's gonna happen next. I don't know.
You remember when
I be eating boogers? Ew, Blanche. That's what she do. I saw her eat a booger on camera.
Hey, you remember when Nature Boy broke the tank of the toilet with Velvet's head?
Yeah, we showed that.
And Joy had to remind her, because like you said, Sugar Love, she probably had a concussion from that, because she said, oh yeah, I forgot about that. He did break my head with the toilet. That's crazy. That shit is, that's crazy.
That's why I say, when it comes down to that, my ass, and I learned that from a young girl, it's gonna be your ass or mine. It definitely ain't gonna be, but that's how we was taught though. It's gonna be your ass.
Now that I was thinking about that, he's got that from the movie when
oh God, what persona is this now?
That when he said outstanding, that was oh my goodness. What's the man's name that's played in The Shining?
Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson. Remember when Jack Nicholson went to court?
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Oh,
yep. I remember.
Always catching the one. Oh, shit. And what happened to him? So what happened to Nature Boy? I mean,
his tactic of surrounding everybody, the whole cell thing and attacking them, all that, he got that shit from the Lame School as well, which was a school but an undercover cult that was in the 80s. I actually just did a lecture about that on my channel or on my little podcast. But yeah, nothing that he does is original.
Oh, girl, we know that. But at least we know he get outstanding from that son of a bitch.
That's another trait. That's another common trait. I'm sorry to cut you off. That's another common trait of a narcissist. They overcompensate and that's why they always come over as doing too much, and they never have a true sense of self, and so they adopt all these different characters. Like we seen Nature Nut, DMX is, Jack Nicholson is this person, is, Malachi York is, all these different people he'll blend into his, because he doesn't really know who he is. So everything is times 20 because he's trying to convince himself that that's part of him as well as he's trying to convince us. And, and it's obvious, that dude knows he's been fighting for years. He's been fighting his sexuality for years. That's why that's the main thing. This dude, nobody, the most alpha male, however you categorize that, does not have that much testosterone all the time. That dude is always on 20 because he's trying to prove to himself, the more he's realizing inside of himself that he's nothing. He already knows he's nothing that he pretends to be, but he's not even sure about his sexuality. And I think that's what's torturing him on the inside. And, it's like I said, it's a lot of things, but that's just one thing I really noticed, like I said, because, this dude is not complex. He's simple, as they used to say back in the day. That Negro's simple. He's not, he just adopts whatever character he think is either going to ingratiate him to you or make you hate him, because those are the only two energies he knows. Those are the only two things that he gravitates to and he identifies with. That's the sickness in him. That's the duality in him that we all have. He's just to the extreme on both ends. Like she said, she was in a narcissistic and abusive relationship in many ways, but never to that extreme. But think about all of the steps that are in between, where what she experienced, Omni experienced, and what those girls are experiencing over there. So think about how many women in our community are on that spectrum, man. We got a lot of work to do, yo. Straight up.
Yep, we really do. We really, really do. We got to give, or us as Black women, we just got to have more self-esteem. It's got to be more solid. It really does.
We got to keep coming together. If we keep coming together and we keep spreading the word and coming together and creating positive, energy and just being in unity, I think people will eventually, see, they'll come around. It's like small little fires. It's everybody's not, we got, this big dream that everybody got. Oh, we're all going to come together. Oh, and it's going to be one big kumbaya moment. No, it's not. Right. It's going to be small groups of intellectual people who are going to gain power in small groups. Because
tribes, like we had back in the day.
Yep. Because you cannot, it's too many personalities, too many people got too much strange things that went on in their brains and in their lives. We working with a generation of kids that don't know how to go outside and play.
Right.
So, it takes a village. Everybody keeps thinking it don't. It do. And the concept of unity is lost. It's lost. And the only way for it to get, for it to come back is for us to just be strong in small units. That's all. That's it.
Tammy says in the chat, Tammy Sobay, he was abused. He's ill.
Well, some stories is real, some stories is not. But that's, I hate when people say that, because then that's like, It makes people. It gives them a way out of this is why I've done it. You know, when it's proven that everybody's different, and a lot of people walk through the same shoes in life, but some people decided to do this, some people decided to do that. That's like a mother could have 5 kids, same household, treated the same way, but all 5 is going to be different. So that's the way
And
you go.
if I could build on that real quick, when people say that, I mean, I understand where you come from when you say, well, he's sick, he was abused. Let's just assume that's true, because I don't believe that to be true, but let's just assume it was. We can't pick and choose. So if there was a person who violated children and we locked them up for it, do we give them a break and say, you know what, they were sick? No, if somebody M's your child, you're not going to have any sympathy for whatever that person went through, because you're going to say in your mind, yeah, maybe that happened to him, but he's grown and he knows better. Where is that threshold? When do we start holding people responsible for what they do now, regardless of what happened in the past? That was my question. I'm gonna mute up.
And Pastor Pete just said something that left. I gotta find it other thing. And don't forget, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna make it smaller on my other channel. But I'm going back to my other channel. So you know I keep telling JT, I'm the number one grinder. He's like, he's number one grinder. I'm the number one grinder.
3, if it's gonna take a million years, if you gotta do this, you gotta do that, I'm gonna do my best. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna give up. You're saying, what am I gonna do if I feel like giving up? That's never gonna happen.
No. My question is, are you guys?
The text message is telling me not to do the 3 guards. Let me tell you something. I try to respect everybody's preference and their religion. That don't mean I represent their religion. It doesn't mean that that's what I represent. That's what I'm into. I respect everybody's religion and what they believe in. If you Buddhist, I respect that. I don't disrespect nobody's religion. Whatever they believe in, hey, that's what they believe in. Okay? Because I don't want nobody disrespecting what I believe in. So don't text me and tell me that I'm disrespecting the God that I believe in, because I'm respecting what he believes in. Okay? Let me Jennifer go first, Ivy, because she won't be alone.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to ask you a question, number 2. What is it to gain nothing and to lose your soul for something that is outrageous as it is? I've been following you guys for the longest time, and for to see that all those young girls over there and the young guys over there living the way that you're living and saying that doesn't bother me, because I'm saved and sanctified and I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. So what you're doing, that doesn't matter. But I just want to know, how could you sell your soul out like that? And you just now saying that you would die for this man.
Hello.
You would actually die for this man to treat you the way y'all do that he does.
I would live for him.
No, that's not what you said.
I've already died for him. I let go, like, I've already.
Yeah, you fix that shit.
What do you mean you died for him?
My admins who don't have admins, say something, please.
I need you to call. Hey, hold on. I really want to answer that question. Give me 1 second.
No, you can't fix that shit. See, I don't do that with my chat. As long as they stay respectful, the people shouldn't come on. The chat should be free to write what they want to write.
Exactly.
Let's don't look at the chat. Now, they get disrespectful, that's something else, but they got every right to go in and say what they want to say.
I have one quick little point to make, if I can.
Did he froze again?
No, he
Go ahead, I'm next.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's.
Why
are you here?
Why nobody didn't ask him how his feet taste?
Tony.
All right, can you hear me? Okay, when I said what I mean by I already died for him, What that means
As soon as we get a break,
who
remember
he
your
is.
question.
When you say
What
him,
them
who
toes
he
taste
is,
like?
him is. I'm looking at him as a message. I'm like, yo, he's speaking the truth. That's what he's a symbol of to me. Divine knowledge of self. All right, boom. So when I died for him, that's what I'm saying. What he represented. When I say die, I'm talking about I let go of who I used to be. I let go of everything I used to identify myself with because that wasn't the ultimate truth of who I was. So I had to let that go. That part of me had to die. Had to transform.
You said if he don't
I
get out, I'll die for
myself
him.
in order to walk with who I consider to be a symbol of the absolute truth and can prove it. So that's what I mean by die. But I'd rather live with him. With him, because if he's a symbol of divine knowledge of self, I'd rather live with that. I'd rather live with somebody who's gonna constantly push me and elevate me to being the best me.
To do what?
I want to live with that.
Me as a mother, and I'm sitting here and I've been watching you guys for a long time. Me as a mother and the children around you guys' age, and the way that you're living and the lifestyle where it is that is unsanitary. The things that is being done is really a disgrace. And when I hear you say that you died for someone, the only person that died was Jesus Christ. He died for our sins. He took 39 stripes for us. And you as a young man, and the rest of them young men in there with those girls, none of you guys went and took a test for venereal diseases. The ladies over there having babies, nobody's been to the doctor. Y'all haven't did anything. And I just want to know how you keep yourself clean when nobody's taking a bath, nobody's doing anything for their bodies. Your minds are being destroyed. It's really gross to see. When I see y'all, it's really sad to see how you let one individual just lead you astray. And you say you have children and you don't want to see your kids. How could you even think about you as a young man? Don't you want something better for your life? You don't want to go to school. You don't want to get an education. You don't want to work. You don't want to live a life that you're supposed to live, not like the way you're living with a house full of people that everybody's having sex with everybody. Nobody is doing anything for themselves. You're living in a neighborhood where every time you guys go somewhere, this guy is always getting kicked out. And so this is the type of lifestyle that you choose. And the majority of you guys had a lot of things going on with you before you met this guy. And so you just let this guy come into your life.
Can you ask one question at a time, please? I'm trying to calculate and keep all the questions.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting hard because you're mixing your opinions and you're asking like 40 questions at the same time.
Look, what was she saying was a lie?
Answer a question, let me answer it, and then ask another question, let me answer it. Come on. Stop being complicated.
She was not,
bitch. Sir. Listen, I'm 68 years old. You'll must be my grandchild. And I came up here talking to you as a mother and what I see. And so I'm sitting here talking to you respectfully. And what I've seen, is very disgusting to a woman of me having girls, grandkids.
What's your question?
And a daughter and a son to see that y'all destroying your life the way you're doing, and you saying you're gonna lay your life down for a man that disrespects you guys totally. God is not in that no type of way.
No, ma'am.
He's not in no type of way.
No, ain't no question. She wanted to talk then.
Thank you,
I want to start. Miss Janice.
Okay.
Call me God. I was trying to let you, but call me God.
Oh, can't hear you. What's up, y'all? What up, gang?
Hey, what up, sir?
I'm cool.
Peace of God.
Hey. You know how, I ain't judging them. Everybody trying to evolve, including nature. I have conversation with them, you feel me? And
this one never did a booty man.
Some things I agree, some things I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I judge you. You feel me? My question to you is, what you gonna do to continue to evolve, man? We don't know the situation because nobody know the future. You know what I'm saying? But what you gonna do? put yourself. Because I
God damn it.
you put knowledge out there. Is that something that you want to do? Or you want to put nature boy knowledge out there?
That's a good question, and I think that question is really like, am I living my own life or am I living somebody else's life? Am I pushing my message or am I pushing another message? Someone else's message. When will I be me? The thing is,
I am me.
Me being here and me pushing 3 is me pushing me. There's what am I gonna offer? What am I gonna do for the people? I can't. We go live all the time, and we try to give y'all divine knowledge. So we give y'all truth. I'm not trying to convince you or nothing. It's just like school. It's like education. You just teaching. You know what I mean?
Really?
Why should I convince you that? Why should I convince you 2 + 2 is 4? Why should I have to convince you of that? I shouldn't. It just is what it is. What I do every day and what I can do for people is definitely teach, is continue to push this message. But the best thing that I can do is to apply it to my life and live it. And I'm on the phone now. I'm on the camera now. But off of this camera, I'm living in bliss. I'm living a very good life. I have a peace of mind. I'm not stressing. My traumas are being addressed. I'm healing. I'm growing. I'm evolving. I feel it. The people around me feel it. The people who've been watching me on here, they feel it. People who've been watching Nature Boy, go to 3 God, go to this, go to Baba G. There's stages. We're applying the knowledge to our life. We're evolving. And we are a living testament. Some people will call that picking up your cross. We say picking up your ankh, carrying your ankh, bearing your ankh, acknowledging all the things that I messed up with you, acknowledging all of your generational curses, all of your traumas that you've been given to from your parents in your childhood and where you grew up and where you came up, and what you believe to be reality, which isn't. It's a lie. We were raised in a lie.
Really?
And so what can I do? Simply just be the best me and walk what I talk. And as time goes on, y'all gonna see the fruit of the tree.
We see the damn fruit from the tree.
Doing your best.
That's
right?
some sour shit.
You doing your best. You changing your life. You finding yourself. So while you trying to find yourself, you go through your experiences. Your experiences as you find yourself are your testimony that I believe we all should be pushing to show other people I was once here, but now I'm here. I'm looking for a pair of is that in your teaching? You know what I'm saying? Your experiences, how your experiences have changed you as a man. Once again, you want people to know about Nature Boy.
Yo, I mean, so I'm okay. That's a good question. I gotta just answer this fair.
Hey, Major.
I'm a disciple. The truth was in me, and I always felt it, and I always knew it was there. But when I saw Chief on the mountaintop talking that talk, and it woke me up when he started saying certain things, and I'm like, yo, why is nobody talking about that? It resonated with me.
A mountaintop.
And I was like, oh wow.
Okay. A mountaintop, guys.
It changed me. And I'm like, I want more of that. And so I kept watching videos. And so I'm what you would call a disciple. I'm a disciple. That can't be undone. I am now a disciple, and I will always be a disciple because I learned what I learned from this person. Whether it was already in me or not, it was I pulled it out of myself and gave it to myself through that version of myself.
Okay, so last question.
Okay, go ahead.
Because you haven't answered this.
And eventually I will talk about my life.
But the thing is, you're a disciple. So a disciple is a follower of a teacher. So Nature Boy being your
disciple.
Nature Boy being your teacher. Y'all teacher. You learning wisdom, knowledge, understanding from Nature Boy. So when do it ever become a time when you have became a master?
I'm young Memphis, used to play the apprentice. Now I'm the teacher. Come here, let me teach you. There will be a point. That time is now. That time is now. And It's slowly occurring. It's slowly developing. Like I'm live right now. I'm not live every day. Now I'm starting to tell stories and stuff like that. Now I'm starting to step into this. Now I'm starting to step in my function. This has always been my
Because he's
function.
in jail.
I've been so out of tune with myself. I would have never been live. I would have never been sharing what was going on. I would have just been sitting in the room going crazy. That's how I would have been. I would have just sat in the room, thought I was crazy, thought I looked at the system, knew that there was problems. That's what I was doing.
Oh God.
Now I chose to be an apprentice. I chose to be somebody who I consider
How them toes taste? Shut
the
up.
smartest man on this planet.
How them
The
toes
smartest. I
taste?
haven't heard anybody dropping knowledge like how he dropped knowledge. Oh, can y'all hear me?
When you do, if you do become,
I want to make sure y'all can hear me.
Become a leader, will you do things different than Nature Boy? Is something you would change up?
Oh, okay, no, it's
or
back.
would
It's
you
back. I gotta take the Wi-Fi off.
Okay.
I took the Wi-Fi off. I should be straight now. All right.
Okay, so when you do step into being that leader, would you be exactly like Nature Boy, or would you do things different than what he have done?
So, the Most High, three God, Wuka, got my threes in check. Teaches me that, eventually, it's simple like this. Every man should be led by their own morals and principles. Every man should be led by their own morals and principles. My morals and principles happen to align with Carbonation's, happen to align with three gods.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they were improved.
Mm-hmm.
I learned real nigga stuff. I learned manhood, certain things about manhood that I didn't get in my experience. I do have my own experience. I will share that one day. It made me who I am today. Some of those things didn't teach me absolute manhood. Three God had those experiences. I was able to get that knowledge through him, telling me his stories, teaching me about his life. And that's how we got to teach. That's how I'm going to end up teaching one day. That's what I'm teaching now. I'm talking about my life. These are questions about my life. And as I answer the questions about my life, you're seeing how it leveled up my consciousness. So it becomes a lesson. It becomes a lesson.
So
what I am and what my life was is a container of lessons.
Y'all ain't teach shit. The question is, what's something you would change? Are you gonna be beating women's asses? Are you gonna have females jumping the females? Oh no, we don't do that. No, you did. Remember y'all actors? Are you gonna set up skits and shit like that too? Are you gonna have 3-4 women SMD in you? You know what type of question she asked. Let me ask her my own set of questions.
And whenever I talk, that's what you're just gonna get. And
was that lesson also taught when you got your yeek sucked by the trainee?
Ooh.
I mean, yes, exactly. That is another lesson. That is
do you believe that your God is gonna resurrect from jail on Easter Sunday in the morning?
I didn't even think about that, but that's probably brilliant.
If you didn't think about that, that's all I want to know. Thank you.
I forgot it was Easter.
You was a corny bitch. The fuck out of here.
No cookies. Okay, let me ask you a question. I'm getting a little deep, and if I'm going too far, you can stop me, Solo. I don't mind being stopped. Nature Boy have said the past few weeks that he is HIV positive. And you have slept with him, but you said that you are clean.
You said I slept with him?
What it was said that you slept with him. Did you sleep with him?
With three God?
Yeah, that's why I said.
You heard the question, bitch.
Saying that you
no, that's not true. None of that's true.
Okay,
Number one, Three God's actually taken HIV tests on live.
Oh, shut up.
I think maybe once or twice.
I've seen that.
That's still not sufficient enough for people. I mean,
he did.
So why do three guys say
he was eating?
He's not into men.
What was the results?
So is he lying to the people?
Oh, that's part of the entertainment. Saying he's HIV and he's into men. Is that entertainment?
No, he never said that.
No, he
said it.
Yeah, he did say it.
If he said it and I didn't hear, If 3God said that he had HIV and I didn't hear it,
it's on YouTube.
Okay, what he was referring to, I can clarify it for you because
No, you can't.
I understand it.
No, you can't.
What he's saying is that because it exists and this is my reality, because it's out there, I have it.
That's not what the fuck he
is
said.
my body. The earth is a cell in my
He
body.
didn't say that shit.
Fractally. This is ancient knowledge. This is occult knowledge. That
That's
we
a
are living
fact.
here. It's a fractal universe. I'm living in my own body. So if China, if you going through something, I'm going through it.
Yeah,
If
right.
Turk going through something,
bye.
I'm going through it.
Bye.
And who would I be to be like, man, who would I be to do that? That's me. I gotta be like, how can I help you, bro? What can I do for you?
Yo,
How can I be of service? That we don't approach life like that. HIV is what will also be known as AIDS and or cancer. That is when your own immune system attacks itself. And if you look at what the immune system of this earth plane would be, it's black people.
Yeah, see, the point is, y'all mofo, first of all, I ain't got the patience for your little lying asses. Well, I can clarify it. I can clarify my ask. He said it. He didn't say nothing about it. I'm like, last time I checked, your master can speak very well for himself. What do we need for you to clarify it for? He said he got it. That's it. You can't clarify. How you speaking for him? What if that's not what he meant? Ain't you going against him? And then they mad because people asking questions that they never had an answer before. Because if you didn't ask the type of questions that they wanted to hear, they hang up the phone. They be gone. They be gone. Now they back. Now all of a sudden, we got to sit here and answer real questions. But they trying to spin it. I ain't got no time for that. He went from, if he not there, if he don't come out, I'm going to keep on speaking. I'm going to preach the message. I would die for him. Then he went back from, I died already. See, y'all going to stop playing with me.
Right.
Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I see. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't do it because shit look like now I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off right now. Shit.
They try to make you feel stupid. Like it makes you want to smack them. Like if he was in face to face, like interview him face to face, like stop playing with me. Like that kind of energy. Like stop playing with me.
No, I would say that's the way I said. Y'all gonna stop fucking playing with me. You gonna stop playing with me, trying to get a bunch of word salad and stuff, and all this. And then people letting them get away with that shit. I'd rather you dip out like Nature Boy usually do. I'd rather you dip out because you can't answer the question, rather than me pacifying you to keep you on my stage.
Right.
You know what he gonna say? You're in your emotions. See, you can't deal with it logically because women are always in them. That's how they deflect. They so quick. This shit, hey, this some bullshit, man.
But my
Don't be quiet. This some bullshit.
My thing is it part of your senses? Everybody born with emotion. Everything they tell you that you have, everybody got it. Ain't no, everybody got logic. Everybody got emotions, unless you're not human. When men think logically, well, last time I checked, men were human. And emotions come from being a human being.
Yeah. And they talk about,
That's why I get mad so fast and want to slap a hoe. Because you got in your emotions, because her mouth, because in that case, you would never put your hands on a female.
Right.
If y'all didn't get emotions, if y'all didn't have emotions, or you wouldn't be like, oh, watch your mouth. You better watch what you say to me. Well, you wouldn't say none of that. You in your emotions, right? That's why a lot of females be getting choked out and all this other type of stuff. Because y'all men be in y'all emotion. So stop saying about we logical. Y'all emotional. So I bet you if I say something slick right now, right? I bet you be ready to choke my ass, right? Because you got in your emotions. Because it's natural. It's natural.
Being in touch with your emotions is a part of operating your higher self. They're operating low vibrational.
See, I don't know if I believe in like the higher self and lower self. I just believe in maturity. I think everything comes in time. It all goes by. Like you can't force information because if you force it and you don't understand it, then it's not gonna. You can't force it because that's just like Einstein. Or I'm using him for an example. Hey Tiff, my baby, he could be smart as he could be, but if everything gotta align together, and you do need to age. You do need to, because I bet you Einstein could be the smartest person, but every year he get older, I could have did it better. I could have did it this way. Well, I could have did it that way, even though he's a genius. But as he get older, he will start saying, looking at different things he could have done better, and what he is going to do now, what he ain't going to do now. That comes with growing up. You can't force yourself to grow up because that's not how God. Even fruits, everything, everything has to bloom. You gotta give it a chance. I mean, young folks, really, your main thing is how do I live to get to that? How do I live? Because a lot of people, and Cat, no, I ain't lying. He from the same hood. When we was growing up,
can I interject real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Ms. Sugar. I just wanted to clarify real quick. As far as living in your higher self and lower self, I respect your way of thinking and your beliefs. So I'm not trying to negate the way you feel, but I just wanted to clarify real quick. What I mean by living in your higher self or lower self is no matter where you're at in life, like maturity wise, we live in our higher or lower selves at time. Like for instance, if I want to go turn on Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi and fuck a nigga and pop my ass, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? And I have my ratchet moments, but I don't. I listen to jazz and you know what I'm saying, lo-fi hip hop, things that keep me more grounded in my higher self because I know that that's a lower part of my. I know that kind of music and those vibrations aren't good for me. You feel what I'm trying to say? Like it doesn't matter what.
I get what you're trying to say, but my thing is, it's part of life. You can like whatever you want. You can have a balance. That's what I said. Life is a balance. And as you get older, however how you feel now, but like this, look how far you've came now. That's look how far you came. Because you got older, you got maturer, and you decided certain things I'm going to do, I ain't going to do. That's just life.
Right, but I feel what you're saying, but I feel what you're saying as far as maturity goes, but I can be mature and still operating on a low vibrational level. But if that's not the way you think,
to be mature, it has why I say when a lot of young people say they're mature, I like to say you're a baby mature or like I call somebody like a baby grown. Like because you're grown at 18, but you still got a lot to learn. So I call you a baby adult or baby mature. And then it's just you just get better. You know how they say the wine gets better the long as you know what it says about the wine. You know, the older the wine,
it ages gets better with time as it ages.
Better with time. So people, I'm just saying for people not to think low of themselves because as you get older, it gets better. It gets better. Don't get stuck on high and low because even when you grown and even when you mature, somebody can still push the wrong button. And sometimes I see 50 years old out there fighting. Does that make them not mature? That sometimes you are who you are, and sometimes things just happen. That doesn't mean you're not mature no more. Or certain things that used to get on your nerves is not going to get on your nerves. You never know. But people always say take the high road until somebody push the wrong button. So you don't have an outcome. And when people start shit, then they want the outcome to be the way they want the outcome to be. No, it don't go like that. So I know I'm not in my lower self. You don't dictate after you start the shit how I'm going to react. Now, I may be like, man, fuck that shit, bye. Depending on my mood. I may be like, fuck that. Or I may like try to take your head off. But it's not maturity or not. It's just that a lot of times people start shit. And then when you mature, you may, man, fuck that shit. But I'm talking about how you living in life. Just take your time and get all the experiences you can get out of life, and high and low. Like what's high, what's low? Like, really, what is high and low?
Well,
It changes as you get older, and I get what you're saying on that because it's a balance,
Yeah.
like you said. You can be like me. I consider myself to be smart. I consider myself to be educated or whatever, but I'm still consider myself, the other side too. That's just as much a part of me as the intellectual side. I just my balance point is not so extreme either way. I don't have to prove I'm gangster. I hit you in your mouth if you say something slick.
Right.
But I'm also the person that I want to sit down and I want to politic and let's talk and let's have a conversation and build. So I get totally what you're saying. The thing that scares me about these guys, especially like when you sit here and listen to Sassy, it's no more cold because when you listen to him talk, he has no ability to lead people. He has nobody's gonna listen to him and follow him, not even the women. So again, what is he gonna really do with himself? Because he just sat here and said he'll die for this dude, and when this dude goes away forever, he has no other plan. He has no plan B. That's the kind of shit I'm worried about, because when you're to that extreme, he's not even gonna go to another cult, because then he'll look like a total fraud by saying 3 God was the answer and solution to life. And now when he goes away and he never comes back, and then he went to another cult, he ain't gonna do that. So that's why I said when I look at people like him, I'm thinking, I don't know, man, this don't look like it's gonna end well for him, because he's so far and so extreme in what he believes, and he's never gonna make himself look like a contradiction. Nobody's gonna follow him. So if he has no cult to lead or be a part of, what is he really gonna do with himself?
Right. And then another thing I tell people, that because some people honestly think that they're mature, and some people honestly think they're better than others because they haven't went down certain roads. But my thing is, what somebody experienced at 14, like, I hate when women go, oh, no man ever gonna do this, and no man ever gonna do that. You come across a good narcissistic person, you be amazed what you said that you ain't gonna do, that you gonna do. Like people, like in different times in people, their life ain't no game. In different times in people's life, like whatever you went through, somebody who could think they're better than you, figure I'll never do this. How Ed Referee said, and yes, your child too, and yes, you too. Some people go through stuff early and they be all old. That's why I said you just gotta like look at the sun and enjoy life. Don't worry about the high, the low. Don't worry about none of it. You are what you are.
I respect that. I totally get
You
what
are what you are, and as that wine age, hold up, Snap and Turtle, I subscribe, but do I need to unsubscribe? That's up to you, Snap and Turtle. Okay, thank you. Now, you are what you are. Love yourself. You're going to have good days. You're going to have bad days. Try to surround yourself with people, not particularly talking about you. I'm just talking in general. Try to surround yourself around people, that's like-minded. Try to surround yourself around people that whatever I don't know, you know. Okay, whatever you don't know, this one will know. So when we all get together, we can start a business. We can do this. Because some people, they have in their phone, everybody's just like them. Try to find a friend that's a lawyer. So we need a lawyer. Hey, girl, what you doing? I got something. Try to find a friend that's a doctor.
You didn't tell me Tiffany popped up.
She spoke to you twice, boss lady, when she first came on. And I told her hello for you. And I said, when you come back, you'll tell her hi yourself.
Oh, okay.
I got you. I got you. But
y'all making some good points. Keep going, Sugar Love. You making some excellent points.
Because I just believe in just like whatever you are is what you are, and your experiences. That's why I don't like to say lower self, because your experience is not a lower self. It's just something that you experienced. So sometimes when it comes down to music, it's not lower self or higher self. Sometimes it depends on this. Just the mood I'm in. I need to hear some Biggie. Okay, and then this is the mood I'm in. I want to hear some of this. some of that. Because as you grow, you're gonna learn more and do more. You know, I just like for people to stop being so hard on themselves. And just like the sun will come out tomorrow. That's your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
And I'm gonna tell you one thing real quick, Omni. I'm sorry I cut you off, Tony. You're gonna make, I know you're not thinking about a relationship or anything, but you're gonna make an excellent mate for a man one day. And because of everything you've been through, and because you've come full circle, and because you're 100% honest about all the things that you've been through, and you have no complex about talking about them, that's the two best gifts that you can give a man: honesty, loyalty, and your understanding of life. You know, that man, it ain't a problem that man gonna have that he can't come to you and say, "Hey, baby, listen, I tripped, or I did this, or this what happened. How should I handle this?" You get what I'm saying? So never look at what you've been through. Not that you do, but this is just to women in general. Never look at what you've been through as who you are, because some of the worst things that you go through are going to shape the woman that you become. And as you get older, you're gonna realize that to a man, those are things that are very, very important, and that you rarely see in people, because people don't want to show you certain things. And when you can tell a person anything, that's freedom for you. That you don't have to lie, you don't have to sneak, you don't have to move shady, you don't have to manipulate, you don't have to do any of those things.
And the good thing about it is, I don't want to cut you off, but you know I got forgetful-itis. But another thing is, you ahead of the game, and you don't know why God put you in your predicament anyway. So technically, you is in a higher vibration than others anyway, because
say that part.
Because at your age, you can school people.
Yeah, but that scares people at my age. So that's why I stay.
But that's not your problem. Your problem. Right. We and Kev, first of all, we come from a time and area that things changed when we became 15 and 16. This thing called crack, right? Crack done came in there. So most of our friends didn't make it to 18. So we thought a 21-year-old was old.
Word.
They didn't make it to 21.
Facts.
And once they made it to 25, we thought we were senior citizens at the age of 20, because we done went to so many funerals. And so you know what we did? We put what we learned from ducking and hiding and doing. I don't know if Kev still do it, but we mentor kids now. I only need to get through to one kid. Now, all of them don't have to receive the message, but I still got to put that message out there. I only need to save one. Now, more than one gets saved, my job is done.
Right.
Many times, a lot of kids, if you would have kept them from back in the days, he said, some of the kids that he didn't know that was listening to him got a certain job. Remember you said it came to you and it made you cry?
Kid wrote me a letter from the Navy. He had become a commissioned officer. He sent me his officer commission certificate framed and said, "This is yours. This belongs to you. I would never be here." Had a picture here. Just got married, beautiful young lady. He met in the Philippines. He has a baby daughter. And he said, "Man, I would never be here without you." I broke down in tears and cried, man, because like that feeling you said, when you know that something is for you, and then you see the actual physical manifestation of that passion that you have, and somebody says, "You changed my life. I could die tomorrow. I'm good. You ain't never gotta say nothing else that I ever did." That to me, one. But when it's more than when it's more than one, that's what builds that drive up. That makes you say, then I can get one more. So that's what keeps me going, because I feel that frustration that you felt at first, that apprehension of being, wait a minute, I don't want to get out here. These kids ain't listening, blah, blah, blah. But I said, you know what? Even if one out of 1,000 listen, I'm going to reach that one. If that's it, if you help somebody traject their life into a positive direction, That's amazing. Some people, they're so busy caught up going to work and just living their everyday life that they don't even think about those things, but they don't realize how amazing. What if somebody would have took interest in you? See, I thought about that as you were saying that, because I'm quite a bit older. So you probably my children's age. And I think about you like, this could have been my daughter. What if some man would have said back then, hey, I don't know this girl. I'm going to go to her family. I'm going to see if her father's in her life, or they saw you out somewhere and said, hey, if you ever need any resources, this is who I am. Call me. It's legitimate. It's not about trying to talk to you or whatever. If somebody would have showed you they cared, if it was a teacher that would have said, listen, if some things are going on at home, let me know and I'll try to get you as much. If somebody would have did that for you, could they have avoided all the things you went through? Maybe. But the beautiful thing is it didn't happen. So we don't have to say if, because the beautiful thing is, look at the result. Look at the beautiful flower that blossomed from the little weed that was getting stepped on between the sidewalks. That's what, not just use that as a metaphor, but you understand what I'm saying. You were never supposed to be anybody. You were never supposed to be anybody. You were supposed to be a throwaway. But look what you did.
The rolls out of the concrete.
Now, what if somebody would have added to that? What if somebody would have watered you?
Yeah.
Man. So that's why we do it.
So now God put you in a predicament where you got to do it now, because we done seen it. We had our problems, and baby, I'm telling you, I done put some pounds on, but I was always skinny because I always had to run. You know how many people I done seen that got popped off up in my face? And the people who I seen that got popped off in our face, before crack came out, they was best friends. They was going into each other's mother's house, and your mother was my mother was your mother, and you could go on the refrigerator, you could knock on the door, and then that's because of a block. You on my block, I'm on that block. And the next was mayhem. So like I said, can you imagine feeling old by 25 because all your friends have died? And you seen somebody get killed right in your right in your face? Can you, like, people think like that? I'm like, people don't understand. Like, all of my childhood friends are gone. And then the new friends that I picked up, they are now gone. So but God gave me this experiences because now these kids can hear. Now I know that I speak their language, so that's why they respect me. And I had over 900 kids come through me, and some of you is getting ready to start again. So I'm going to have another batch of kids. I give kids jobs, and then Kevin, he takes kids when they don't have suits and stuff. Get them, buy them suits, get them. He can just explain what he do.
My wife's a seamstress, so one of the things we could do, if I don't have the money, I can provide clothing for kids. We can make them custom made clothes so they feel good about themselves when they go to school and they don't have to rob somebody for a coat or something. We little things like that. Just figuring out, my best friend's a barber, so guess what? Every one of the kids in my center goes down and get a haircut for school. And if they need a haircut just throughout the week, they go down there. And my man, because he loves what I do, he does that for me and doesn't ask me for a dime. He said, Kev, I just love the fact that you love these little kids so much that you don't even know I'll cut their hair for free, bro, if they ain't got no money. So now that's a second man that they're building a relationship with. So he starts talking to them about barbering. Some of the kids go, hey, how you do this? And he'll show them. Now he's got some kids that he's teaching how to cut hair so they can make money legitimately without selling drugs while they are too young to get an actual job. They cut their friends' hair for $5 or $10. So that's how I try to do my little bitty part, man. Like I said, we all can do something. We just have to have the desire, and we have to have the passion, compassion in our heart to just care about somebody, man, because they're struggling, man, and we just want to see them do better. But it's hard because, you get frustrated sometimes and you think, that what you're doing is not making a change. But like I said, I started mentoring that young man I was telling you about. He's 23 years old now. I started with him. I got him when he was 8 years old. So it took 15 years for me to see the fruits of my labor come to fruition. But when I tell you that was the most satisfying thing that I've ever felt in my life, that was it. And so, you know, when I look at people mistreat other people, and people say, well, why you worrying about that man? You all in his business. Anybody black is my business. I don't care what somebody else is talking about. I'm grown.
Period.
Yeah, go ahead.
Period.
So, baby girl, you got a lot to offer. Don't worry about how they receive the message, because they're going to receive it, just not when you think that they're going to receive it, but they need to hear it. Just like um, we didn't say, we didn't know, receive nothing our mother said until our children. So we started talking to our children, and the next thing you know, we were like, "Oh shit, I sound just like my mother." Like, oh no, I don't turn to my mother. Well, you know what I'm saying? But so a lot of times, your mothers, plenty of my mothers told us stuff. We didn't know that it was going to be stored in our head because we forgot all about it, but we stored it. So when it was time to use it, we unlocked it. So a lot of these girls, you just say, "Listen, girl, like learn about the narcissism to the T, learn everything about it." Like, girl, you can't stop them once they get in, but you could teach them the red flags so they don't get it. Once they in, they're gonna have to learn their own lesson. But you could try to say what the ones who get in, you could say, "Listen, here's a list of places you can go. You already said you knew places already. So make sure you jot all them things down and put it on a flyer. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you want to pass it out to, start. That's the way to start. Or you can listen, girl. Don't let
And don't
that
forget,
fool
all
you.
these women, most of these women are mothers. And so we have to worry about what type of traumas are their children going to suffer as a result of what these women are going through right now, and what they have to deal with in trying to get to a better place and heal from what they're going through. Their children. So now it's not just them. Even if we don't give a damn about them, what about them babies that they've made? It's at least 10 children between those women. Star got 7 of them. And then, so you got to think about, these women's children and how their mothers possibly not being mentally healthy enough to be in their lives to raise them is going to traumatize them. And so it runs generation to generation. And so we have to be mindful of that, man, because like we all we got. They ain't gonna save us. Nobody else is gonna save us. We have to save us from within. And so, I just want to look at all these things critically. Like I said, man, that's why I love these bills, man, because you can't have these conversations with too many people. And like Miss Leo said, and I see Tony has a comment pinned, you don't have to go out and find people who think like you. You will gravitate toward each other, because when you're doing certain things, when you're moving a certain way, when you have a certain mind frame, other people who are doing those same things and thinking the same ways will gravitate. I don't know how I found Sugar Love, but we found each other. And when I came to this place, I knew that this was the space for me. And I didn't know at the time that I needed this space. You dig? So it's bigger than just me getting on here talking about somebody I don't know and being in his business and hating on him. It's like we connected for a reason, and this might be the reason. But I didn't know that at the time. And so, we have to create what we want. We want spaces like this, because I always be saying, damn, I wish I just had more people that I could just chop it up with, like we doing right now. Instead of just talking about what celebrity shit is going on or whatever, talk about something that's really going on in the world. When I exposed people that I know to Nature Boy and what was going on, they was like, holy shit, are you shitting me? Is this real? They and
Everybody asks that.
It's mind blowing.
But you know what? And for the people, because I read every comment. Now, we didn't speak upon it yesterday, but we're speaking upon it today. That's why me and Kev was not trying to hear what Homeboy had to say about let's embrace him. No, You talking to two school? We are school people here. We ain't no damn kids. What do you mean embrace nature boy? And now you see why we went off the way we went off. He didn't know that we for the community. He didn't know that we know how to organize. He don't know what things that we teach our kids. We know not to teach them about no damn. We know how to teach them about the things that Nature Boy does, so they don't run into it. But people, you know what I'm saying? People don't know your background or whatever. Because we choose not to, put our personal life out there unless it's needed. If it's needed, it's needed. That's why when people like, oh, he's too they say Kevin's too emotional something. I'm like, no, he know why he was like that, because he don't know what Kevin do.
And I'm not scared to say I'm an emotional person. Or that I'm a sensitive person. Right. I'm not afraid to say that. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Right.
But the thing is, that was more of Nature Boy booty bandits wanting us to. No, we don't want to hear you out, because you don't have to hear him out, because he don't know you're nothing, because you talking about embracing nature. What the fuck have you done? How about have somebody embrace you in your work?
Word.
Why gotta embrace the next man? So he don't know all the things you do for freaking kids. If anything, embrace yourself. Why gotta embrace the next man?
Yeah, I don't. And the thing about me is I don't try to tell people what to think. I think about what people tell me.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about we need to embrace it. And no, we put in work. Who are you talking to? So us people. No, we doing what we need to do for us people. We need to know what you doing. Why are you on Nature Boy balls? What are you doing? Maybe these are the skills you need to learn. We have these skills already. You need to learn them. That you on his nuts like that.
And this is a guy claims that he's involved in a black men's organization, whatever the FBA is. I have no idea, never heard of it, but it's
let's make it up. FDA, full of bowel, a movement, not movement, a movement. We're gonna make up. What do FBA mean?
I have, and it's scary to think that this dude is see, that's why I said, man, when I look like who's representing me or us as black men, like the ones that are out there that are making the most noise, Kevin Samuels, or dudes like this who get up here. These are it's like, that shit is crazy to me. It's like we don't even have a goalpost set anymore. It's like, it's just, if you're popular, it's almost like no matter what you say, it's okay. As long as you're popular, whatever you say, people will find a reason to agree with it. Just like on this podcast, here's Turk sitting up here saying, oh, I listen to Nature Boy and I follow him and I don't agree with everything. But it's like, but why are you listening to him, bro? At all.
Guys,
at all. That's crazy to me.
They said FBA foundation. No, we make up your own FBA, not tell us what FBA means. We like to joke in here. So the joke is put in your own FBA, because that's what he was.
A fucking bullshit artist. That's what he was. That's FBA. Fucking bullshit artist.
You won. That's because the chat didn't understand how we get down.
Yeah.
A fucking bullshit artist. Okay, full. I know he won, right? That's the one. See, Nikki would have came up. Where you at, Nick? Nick would have came up with something. And Blanche, you can come up with something. We're supposed to make up some new names, because we're crazy like that. And 10 and like 7. I ain't gonna finish this because I gotta go find my Pastor P. But then I want to put him on my other channel because that man makes me laugh. I don't know. Sometimes I be about the shits, man. That's why I tell people that's why I can get along with everybody, from higher people and lower people. But I believe we all the same. We all gotta eat, sleep, shit, and have shelter. And the minute y'all don't do one of them four things, that's when I will look up to you. As long as we all gotta do these four things, we is the same. I don't care if your shirt costs more than mine. At the end of the day, it's a damn shirt. It's a shirt. It's just that you can't buy cheap stuff because you got all that money. So you got to give it to somebody for their name. Like I could never see myself being rich and happy to wear somebody else's name. I would want everything on my name. I would want everything engraved with my name on it. Shoot, I won't know. Birkin, I don't even know Birkin. Birkin who? I want a bag with my damn name on it. Shit. That's the problem. But
I don't know half these names on these labels. Honest, I don't even know how to pronounce them or none of that shit.
No, I don't know them until it goes rival. When it goes rival, that's when I will get to know it, because then you'll see it all up and down the feeds, and you can't stop seeing it. That's when I would know. That's when I would know. But like I said, he was talking to the wrong group of people. The wrong group of people. And then he tried to use word salad.
And then, man, he's drilled into these heads. Or I'm just randomly thinking, sorry, like everything outside of NB to them is white supremacy. So, well, like that's like even work. Like that's, oh my God, it's gonna be even harder for them to leave. Like,
first of all, they all gonna be okay. It's only 14 of them. They're gonna be all right. See, that's why Nature Boy is not taken so serious, because he only got 14 damn people. Use a joke, but
that's a lot of people.
But he trying to do things to make himself seem like he got a real cult. No, a real cult is them JV, Jehovah's Witness, the Mormons. Like what the other video I showed the other day that they hit me with. Oh, it's sensitive content. I'm like, shut up. But he want to be like a Jim, or Malachi Yark. That motherfucker bought land. You pooping from tree to tree. You not even a real damn cult member. But he's trying to portray that. And then that's why, like, Ninja, you is the smallest cult we've ever seen. You got the same 14 people. Who gives a shit? You may got people on the outside and stuff rooting for you, but they're not in the cult. Why they haven't left their loved ones? Because you so good in joint you is the question.
It's gonna be interesting in court to see.
That's all I gotta say. You know, respectfully, you gotta nonetheless 14 people. That's I'm not glorifying him at all. I believe in facts, and he's got 14 in a revolving door of 30 people. There's probably more people that came to worship this man for a years, months at a time. I'm not glorifying him. I'm just stating facts that he obviously has power of manipulation to be able to do that. Whether we think 14 is a lesser number or a bigger number, he still has 14 controlled.
Yeah, that's why
prison mind.
Right.
Yeah, because most
you gotta be
most P's don't have 14 women, but you gotta, the thing that's gonna be interesting is when they go to court. I want to see what CPS does and what the courts does with Baby Ja, because Baby Ja, right now he's at a very important developmental age, and if he's
they make lay on the floor, the little boy, everything that the elder men do, he does too, or they beat him. But the point that I'm saying to her is, you got to remember the first two group of people, he wasn't acting like that, and he paid for them to come there. So he didn't just start out as a coach. He used manipulation. He got down with Keys. Keys had the $300,000, and he was flying people there to make them think that they was going to be doing service to humanity. So it wasn't like they didn't really start worshiping him like that until the last 4 years. That's why a lot of them left when they realized he was a fraud. So we ain't going to give him too much credit. He's a fraud. And the more the people started watching him, that's when he became even worse and worse. But at that time, you know, the people you see there, they was already locked in. But they didn't, and these are like the third group of people. And like we saw that waterfall, that's just for sure of making people think, oh my God, it's beautiful. I want to live like that. But his first two set of people, he paid them to come there. So they thought that even Phoenix son, well, damn, y'all Honduras, I got land, let's do it. And then when he found out that he was a fraud, he left his ass too. Don't give that man too much credit now.
I respect it. I understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he got the last 14 hooked. That because they didn't want to. The other one, that because now they because they want, but they gonna be all right. Because unlike I said they're gonna be all right. Because there's only 14 of them. Look at these real big cults like the Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff. Whereas they got them Jehovah's Witnesses everywhere. And when they blackball you, they take you from your family and nobody's allowed to speak to you. At least if they go back there in one town or something, they got them churches everywhere. And you can't speak to them ever again. He ain't doing nothing new. You have to check out them Jehovah's Witnesses, them ex-Jehovah's Witnesses, ex-Jehovah's Witness videos. They on YouTube. You're gonna say, oh damn, I be checking out nothing but that. And the Mormons too. You're gonna be like, damn. So they gonna be okay. They're gonna be all right. They're gonna be all right because they gotta mature too. And everything, I don't care who you is, your perception, as they say, your perception just change. It does change as you get up. It changes. You don't know what's going to happen to them. They're 24 and 25 years old. 10 years from now, they probably will be either teachers or met somebody who's even smarter than Nature Boy. Like, look at the people who left Nature Boy. Look at Olmec. Olmec is doing good. And he got a beautiful daughter now. A lot of the men that left him are doing really good. They came back to society.
That's true. And hey, that boy Sassy ain't answered one question yet. That boy ain't answered one damn question.
Solar.
Solar Sassy ain't answered one question. He's so confused. He just ain't say, he can't even answer a regular plain question. He just start talking all that crazy. Just man, this shit is crazy.
Wait, what happened? My friend grandma used to say something was wrong with the JVs because they don't have no windows. I never noticed that. They didn't have no windows. I remember they tried to wheel me in, right? When I was young, right? When they come back to the door. Now that I think about it, them bastards never asked was my mother home, right? Now that I think about it, you never asked me was my mama home. You were just sitting up there teaching me. So I just thought about that just now. They ain't even asked her to in the house. They just came on in and started studying this shit, right? It took me all these years to realize they never asked was the mother in the house. You got an adult in the house. They just come bring their ass right on there, right? But I've always been a kid that I ask questions, and I don't care who you is. I don't believe nobody. I'm from that era. I don't believe nobody. You got to show me some proof. So I ask questions. Once you start asking questions, that's the quickest way to get away from a narcissistic person or anybody that may bring you harm. When you start asking a lot of questions, they feel I can't deal. I just can't tell this person.
Facts.
It's hard to manipulate them. So now to get them from bothering me, you two don't mess me up. But it's the best, quickest way I go. So when they knock on my door, I'll be like, Jesus is black. And they're like, it doesn't matter. I said, it does matter. The wrong color on this platform, they be gone. Yeah, they are gone. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my God. You do the same thing, Tim? I really do this. I like to fuck with people too. And then like on my channel, I be with the shop, be with my bullshit. We be watching the Bigo, we be watching the roasting, we be laughing, we be joking. Some days we going just cause my channel is just not just about Nature Boy. Sometimes we with the shits. We want to see them roasting. We be laughing, going. You see how them Bigos, them be laughing and joking and having a good time when they be going and they be going in. But Pastor Pete, oh, his mouth reckless. I'm going, his mouth reckless. I think that's why he got off the panel. And I don't know why they put Pastor Pete's name in there like he was going to stay on there, but he didn't. He's still on Facebook. Are you posting a video in 3 minutes? I'll show it. Did Miss Leo ever drop her link? Let me show y'all one of Miss Rod's video. It'll be nice tonight because I'm going to go over there in 7 minutes. Jehovah's Witnesses aren't coats, and plenty of Kingdom Halls have windows. It is a daggone coat. Say you don't want to be a Jehovah's Witness no more, and when they shun your ass, tell me they're not a coat. Tell me how many people said that they wasn't allowed to see their mother or their grandmother no more because they got disowned. Don't play with me, okay? I don't like to use all my brain cells. I like for y'all to think I'm dumb. But I got good brain cells. Don't make me use them. I hate using my brain cells. Shit, damn.
Three guys say he the smartest man on the planet. Him and Pharaoh. They the smartest man on the planet.
Oh, don't start it on Sierra.
He wasn't
oh boy, this.
Omar got a beautiful woman, and he got a beautiful woman. Just had a beautiful baby, you know.
Yeah, they tried to leave Omek stranded over there too.
They did leave his goddamn ass.
Ain't that crazy? He come over there with Velvet. Nature Boy take Velvet from Omek, and then they leave him stranded.
Ain't that some
crazy?
Shit?
That's some shit.
Ooh-wee. Ain't that some sugar honey iced tea? Let me type in Miss Rod.
I think Young Pharaoh was definitely trying to do what Nature Boy was trying to do.
No, Young Pharaoh was always the ops. Okay, let's just get this straight.
He's doing exactly what Nature Boy was doing.
I remember when he trying to do what Polite was doing. He wanted to be
right.
Polite, but he wasn't smart as Polite. Like I said, Polite, they all are full of shit. But Polite,
they all the same.
But
they all one. They come from the same thing.
Right, but Polite just do it a little bit different. But I'm talking
right,
about
they all that's what it is. They all doing the same thing, just on different levels.
But the thing is, I'm not talking about them as people. I'm talking about them as in their intellect. So that's why he was always wanting to do them little, what you call them little battles that's like that'll be having
debates. All those debates.
And Polite having lost, and then Nature Boy was like, "Oh, can you not speak in some big words? I gotta get a dictionary when I talk to you." And he tore fucking Tommy ass up. Polite, when he go in for war, when it comes down to debating, he goes into war. And then none of them could be freaking Polite. And then next thing you know, they saw Polite lifestyle and wanted Polite lifestyle. That's when they all became the same person. But I was just talking about the intellect part. And then next thing you know, I looked at him, I seen the little devil in Young Pharaoh. I say he's there to infiltrate. And the minute Young Pharaoh got there, a week or two later, all of them was going at it. Every last one of them was going at it. Please.
Yeah, I really look up to him a lot. I really did. He's no offense to anyone that is, Christian, but I'm not religious. So
me neither.
He was Okay, he was that first spiritual awakening, I guess I can say, that I ever had. Like, I always had questions, and then I stumbled upon his videos, and I was like, whoa. But this was like way in the beginning, when his dreads was like B2B dreads, you know, like small. So I feel like I got him at a point where he was more organic, and then he just switched, and I just stopped watching.
He was always that person. See,
I don't. But I'm just I'm not knowing that. You know what I'm saying?
Ride or die, you are shadow banned. I can't find you.
Just because they're evil, though, just because they're evil now, it doesn't mean that they didn't start on good principles. And I'm real. That's just how I feel. That's how I feel.
Right. You're right.
That's real.
I'm gonna tell you.
Nature too.
I'm gonna keep it real with the younger generation.
The demon from the beginning.
His
cousins.
To be honest, though, with the younger generation, you know, they don't know about the 80s and the 90s, you know, brothers that was out there trying to lead the way. So for them, a lot of people right now in your age bracket, Brother Polite was there. That's the first person a lot of people your age gravitated toward, because when he came out, what he presented was that, like you said, it was like, oh wow, this dude, he wasn't extreme, he wasn't talking crazy, he wasn't doing none of, you know. And so yeah, like you said, he slowly transformed. But what I think Sugar Love's saying too is, as you get older, you look at things from a different perspective. He was probably always that way. Certain things just brought it out, because your foundational character, I don't care how much money or how much fame I get, I can honestly say I would never turn into those kind of people. But certain things, so they will trigger certain things and behaviors in people who don't have a strong structural foundation as far as morally. You know, it was amazing to me that they all thought that they could coexist in a space, because you can't have 4 or 5 narcissists all together. You can't even have 2 narcissists together. And all of those people that came from Sonetta to Polite to YB to Nature Boy, all of them are narcissists, and all of them operate in that same kind of space.
But you know what?
And it was just a matter of time. Yeah.
You can back me on this, and if you can, if you have the same experience. What saved me from a Brother Polite or whatever is, back in the days we had the 5%ers. So
right,
younger, you know, they remember when we was young, it wasn't no school you went to, so they already trained us for the intellectual, what you call it, intellectual gangsters or intellectual something, but you know, but it's just intellectual. I'm gonna call it intellectual gamers. So that's why we didn't have to get took by them. You know what I'm saying? Because when we was young, we heard certain things. We knew we didn't have to pay, and they schooled us. See, we got schooled whether we wanted to or didn't want to, because it was all over. You couldn't get away from it. You had them 5%ers. They was everywhere, and then the Hebrews was everywhere, and the Muslims was everywhere in New York. You couldn't.
And you had a balance. You had a counterbalance to everything, so you could absorb 3 different types of groups and ideologies, and then you could decipher, because certain things are going to resonate with you and certain things are not. So you just always had an alternative. But what I see now with the younger generation, they put everything under one umbrella. I'm on my spiritual journey. And based upon that, you can get all type of little individual entities that exist within that space. And if you got people who are, say for instance, you have people who are into scamming, and you know we have a big community of those kind of people, they're going to gravitate toward that Bigo crowd who hustles, scams, begs for money. So, and then you got just these different little sub cliques within, you know, within the subculture of our society. And so you whatever you want, whatever your vices, no matter how deviant they are, you can find a little group. You want to be polygamous, you want to swing, you can be disease free, you can come with diseases, you can believe in God, you cannot believe in God, you can, whatever you want. They have a group carved out, catered to those group of people. And so that's why when you know, most of these people who talk about spiritual journeys, the 99% of the times, the groups that they hook up with have no real religious ideology. It's just personal ideologies. It's what Nature Boy thinks. So all of his ideology and his so-called teachings are geared around reaffirming what he says. The man is dominant. We beat your ass if you get out of line. Shut the fuck up. You gotta have my mind. And I'm gotta be your guy. That's it.
But the good thing about it, it was like our uncles turned to the 5%ers. So we had a lot of, we was always being schooled. That's the point that I'm saying. We were always
always. And I think the biggest,
not to say that we all went the right way, but we were always schooled. So they call them the Hotep hustlers. I call it the intellectual hustler. But see, I did a video on that. Everything I'm talking about, this video on is so crazy. The reason why it works, because the people that's in our community that are smart ones, who became something, now they became middle class, now we ghetto, and now you don't want to hang around us, and they come back to do nothing for their community. So when they heard, so now these people in jail, they learn all these things in jail, now they come back out smart and intelligent, and they feeding people information that the information, a lot of people got hooked. They got hooked on that. Oh yeah, that's how they received the fire, because the smart people left the community. So that left the gate open for the Hotep hustlers. That left the gate open, because remember, this is a whole different generation. So they didn't have what we had. So when they hear it, now you know what I'm saying, everybody want to hear knowledge. And knowledge sells. They want, now all of a sudden they got the books, they got the cocoa butter, they got the shea butter, they got the oils, they got the this, and they got the kundalini, they got all this stuff. And it sounds good, because people we was thirsty for that. We wasn't thirsty for it, because we got it.
And I think a big difference too in the generation now and the generation we came from. See, I came from a generation, a line of my OGs wasn't dudes that was gang members that were older, or dudes coming out of prison. I came from a generation of men who taught me that. I saw them go to work every day, and I also saw men who when the teaching came from them directly. You get what I'm saying? Because we couldn't Google anything. We had to go actually find the information and read it. And when you do that, you form your own opinion as you're reading that information and you're absorbing that information. When you put something in Google and then that Google gives you whatever description of whatever it is that you Googled, then that's where your thought process stops, because you say, hey, I got my answer, I Googled it. But when you go to a book and you read that book, and then it gives you a reference material, and you go to another book and read it, and then you see that they contradict each other. That's where you're able to see, because when I came from a generation, like I said, those men were, they had businesses, they worked every day, and, and they were present in my life, so that when, when you see guys like Nature Boy or Brother Polite or Sinetta, nothing of what they say resonates to you. None of their so-called knowledge or information will resonate with you, because either you've already heard it before, or I can see the example of the men who taught me and the way they moved and the way they carried themselves in life. And then I look at these dudes, and the hustler and the grifter and the scammer, all of that stuff stands out to me from a mile away. And I just think that's the difference. The young generation now didn't have men and fathers in their lives who present a counterbalance to dudes like them, so that they can clearly see the difference. But if you're thirsty for that knowledge, like you said, like we were, and we only had one source of information, which were, like you said, the intellectual hustlers, that's why you have, like I said, this whole group of young people that always say, I'm on my spiritual journey. We all are, but that's become the catchphrase for the new hustle movement It was the hotep hustlers, or like you said, the intellectual hustlers. In our time, the new phrase is spiritual gurus and spiritual journey and these things. So we have to look at a lot of things that go into why people believe certain things they believe and why they fall victim to those things.
Exactly. All right, guys, I'm going to show you Miss Ryder Die. Look at her haul. If you get go on her apps, you'll learn how she work it. Y'all can have a table full of stuff too. Let me let that play. And then tomorrow or tonight, if Miss Leo, I'm supposed to be on my Tina Turner, my Tony 2 channel.
A couple of my couponers videos that I watch, I learned about some new products and some old products that are on sale with coupons. On sale with coupons, you guys. So I'm going to show you guys how to do the Ibotta, how to do the coupons, and how to make your money stretch. How to make your money stretch. Okay.
Just keep dropping your link, Miss Rod.
With what coupons did I use? Okay. I'm going to show you guys what coupons I use.
Yeah.
$3 off of the Secret. $3 off of the Old Spice. Buy one, get one free for the Febreze. Buy one, get one free. I use multiple coupons for these transactions, you guys. Okay, this one's upside down. This $1 off of the Dawn. Toothbrushes.
Drop the other link.
I got them all free. I picked up 3 toothbrushes, $1.50 a piece off. Give me some overage, so I want to get 3. 3 toothbrushes free. Okay, the Dawn. Got the Dawn also, the Dawn wipes. That's a new product. I was, wanted to learn, want to see how that comes out. That product. The Nivea, $4 for the Nivea, and $1.50 off. Like I said, I use multiple coupons, you guys. Now I'm going to show you what I bought. I did not always know how to coupon. I had to watch videos. I have 3 favorite. I have maybe 5 favorite people that I watch. But Beautiful Queen is one of them. Beautiful Queen is one of them. She's couponing with the Beautiful Queen now. As I go along, I mention the other ones. But I really enjoy watching their videos. And when I watch their videos, I get new ideas, of new stuff, new products. Okay. As I told you guys, the Febreze was buy one, get one free. You go to Febreze is right there. The buy one, get one free. Okay, it's the single ones, not the doubles, the single ones. All right. Now, the Glade. The Glade was $2.50 off, and it was $3 and I got the receipt right here. Let me read the rundown. I'm gonna do the breakdown for you guys when I finish. I'm gonna go by what's on the receipt so you guys don't get confused. Okay, on this receipt here, we got, like I said, the Glade. You got the Glade in the Airwick. Glade in the Airwick. I did something today that I don't normally do, and it turned out very well, very well. What I did was, I rolled my gift cards. If y'all can understand that, I rolled my gift cards. I had purchased my gift cards from Fetch and from Ibotta, and I rolled my gift cards to buy these items, a lot of these items. So yeah, I was in the store longer. I could say I was in the store longer, but I paid less. I really paid less. All right, so the Glade had a coupon, $2.50 off on the Glade. As you see, I got 2 of those. There's another one around here somewhere. Okay, and the Airwicks. The Airwicks was without butter also. The Airwicks, the big pack. Now, when I scanned the other ones, it didn't accept it, but it does scan for fresh new. That's what the Ibotta cashback is on. So keep that in mind, the fresh new. All right, so that's all the Airwicks, and these are the buy one get one frees. Now this is a new one, honeysuckle. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my bedroom. I want to know how that smells for sure. But these are the ones that they're asking you to get. The wood.
All right, I'm gonna take y'all to the end.
What is it? The wood.
So y'all can get the total.
Is it a lemon?
And like I said, it's how you
This is
shop.
both wood.
Look at my
That's what they
Tiffany, my
actually get, the
baby.
wood. But they also, because if you go to self checkout, you scan what you want. So I scanned the honeysuckle and I got it.
Okay, let's get to the end.
So what
and if y'all want to see more, she has a channel. She shows you how to do it. After this ad.
With the Nivea, I also got the mouthwash.
I'm gonna have to skip it because I don't want to get a copyright strike.
$50 back from Ibotta. So I paid $3. Okay, right there, that's $18 I got back already. What I paid, $6 in my own money. $6 in my own money for that. That's for the silhouette. Okay, so that's how that breakdown went. So that cost me a total of $62.95. Me back $2 for the dog food. The dog food is pedigree, any size, $2 back. The Glade, I got $2 back also. And I also got money back on the Airwick. All the Airwicks, I got money back. This big Airwick here that I paid $10 in the store for, I got back $5 for that. Plus I used a $2 coupon. So that's $7 I got back and I paid $10. So it only cost me $3 for the big pack. Airwick. My receipt. I'm not gonna keep telling you about the buy one get one freeze with the Airwicks because of the Febrezes, because they're on all the coupons. Because like I said, I use the coupons. You can't use 2 coupons on the same transaction, which I'm happy they taught me that. I can't do that. But coupons, big money, big money, big money. Okay, so we got the Dawn here. We got this Dawn right here. And we got this one. This is the one I can't wait to try out. Can't wait to try this out. Now this is going to run you $5. Let me see. How much was it?
Now, I want to show y'all something. Now, for black folks,
What's up, my BK?
for black folks, it's 20. She gets 24 views, right? Now I'm gonna put in the stream couponing in the what you call it. Look at the difference. The Caucasian people don't play. They don't play. Now look, extreme couponing. 5.4 million views. 1.5 million views. 881 views. Look at these are all Caucasian people. 165,000 views. This lady right here did the same thing Miss Rod do. Couponing with Beautiful Queen. This guy, Meet the Coupon Kid, 5.1 million. I coupon 16 hours a day. Obsessed. 417,000. Y'all don't want to jump on that. Y'all scared to jump on y'all don't want to use the coupons and y'all don't want to get these apps, but these people are. These people are. And happy as can be. 2.5 million. Same thing I'm offering you guys. The all digital Walgreens couponing. Woman makes her own laundry detergent. Say, my girl, I can do that too. Vicky, She got 904 million views. So why y'all not telling me why y'all not clicking on that ad saving any money? Please explain to me why you're not on them apps saving y'all some money. Y'all should be clicking that really fast to save you some money. And if you have any questions, what you say, love?
Am I okay? I thought I was muted. I got mine. Look, I just downloaded the app and put in all my information and stuff. It just took like 20 seconds. So
20 seconds. She did it right there. If you got a receipt less than 2 weeks old, you can scan it right now.
Oh, less than 2 weeks? No, I don't have any.
Yeah, you need. See, you throw them away. Now you know them receipts make you money.
That's
now
crazy.
You know that. So don't forget to click on both. Okay, I need incontinence products. Medra, click on the apps. Click on the apps, and then look in your Sunday's paper for the coupons, and then oh God, that's why I can Miss Rod. Can you come up, please? I be getting brain fog now. Kev, your sister getting old.
They even take receipts to some fast food places.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's the medicine, Tony. That's all. It's the medicine.
I ain't got no medicine no more. Don't get me some. You know, I'm only half 3/4 healed. I still ain't healed. Miss Rock, come on up. I still ain't all the way healed.
Well, we thankful you where you at.
Yeah, thankful. That was a roller coaster. And I thank you guys for being there for me too. But I want to show you something at the end. Ms. Rod, come up if you can. You don't have the camera. And come talk about your product, please. See, this is why her and K Money, we can't get along. They don't listen. They don't listen.
Everyone, I have to go live at work, so I gotta get going. But
I gotta go live too on my other channel.
Look,
but we don't sleep. We don't sleep.
But I definitely do want to link up with you guys as far as the Bigo goes, and I'm really serious about that. So I got you. I don't know if you wanted me to drop my ID in the chat or just like I'll tune in to the next live, but I didn't know which way you wanted us to contact each other.
Yeah, because remember this is new. But I'm only doing this to be anti-nature boy. So I'm anti anything that's not right.
Right.
So okay, here she go before you go.
Only for you, sugar. Only for you this time of night, girl. Only for you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all of y'all.
Cut it down, Rob.
I don't have nothing on.
You're killing us.
All right, that's better.
A little bit down, a little bit more. You're killing us.
Hey, it's the Bluetooth. Oh, okay, hold on. All right, is that better?
All right, Black.
Now I can't hear you at all.
Black Naive is saying that I need an iOS app. What is that?
Yeah, mostly Androids, or you have to do it on your computer. I'm Team Android. I'm not iPhone, but you could use it on, mainly Androids or the computer. It's hard to scan on the computer. That I can tell you. So I would say with the Android. But what it is with the couponing is I've been seeing all these people in the stores coming out with all these products and behind them, and I'm like, that's gonna be like about $1,000. And I started seeing how they was working, especially because I live out here in Texas. And I started seeing how they was working, and I was like, I can do that. Then one of my girlfriends that I met on YouTube, she sent me a whole envelope full of coupons. I was hooked ever since. But I used to be very excessive, and then I started donating a lot of my products to the people during the apocalypse. And I was sending out care packages to people all over the country. All I asked them to pay for was the shipping, normally like $16 for the post office, because it started to get very costly. Especially if I'm giving you $100 worth of products. So my seniors, I charge them nothing. And I have people that come by the house that buy products. They get all their laundry products from me and a lot of stuff. But the app is very easy, extremely easy. And all you have to do is just scan the products. It's just that easy. You scan the products, you scan your receipts, you make money. I mean, I'm seriously making money and buying more products and selling the products. That's what they've been doing.
All right, now, are you reading the questions? Can you see the chat?
Yes. Black Day. She says she's not iOS app. I don't know what that is. What kind of phone do you have?
iPhone.
iOS is Apple.
Yo, Android. Okay, Android. So if you just download the app, you have to put in my code. Once you put in my code, you will get a bonus of maybe 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, depends on when you do it. Once you scan your first receipt. When I tell you guys any receipt, just like Miss Marrow said that she had she don't know if she have a 14-year-old receipt, scan it. Try it. You never know. It could be any receipt. It could be a bank receipt. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, because I'm a very honest person. If you scan your bank receipt, just block out a couple of your numbers on your bank. I'm just scary like that. Just block out a couple of numbers. If it's a bank receipt. But gas receipts, fast food, McDonald's, I'm quite sure a lot of people got Cash App, right? Did you know that you can get these coupons on the Cash App and on the PayPal? There's coupons on it. People don't bother to look at their banking stuff. You can go and get 5% off of Burger King on your app, on your Cash App. I get deals for Crocs, 40% off of Ultra. I will never pay full price for anything again. I promise you.
Okay, Midra, when you get into it, let us know. See me, when I support people, I want feedback from people who tried their products, who got their products or their app. So tell me let us know. So
Midra, I would tell you there's two places where I can almost guarantee you're going to get your stuff for almost free. It's CVS and Walgreens, and even Walmart.
He said, I have a PayPal account, and you said there's coupons on there.
Right. There's coupons for different stores on the PayPals and the Cash Apps.
All right, Miss Leo. Oh, she popped up, my baby. I got you.
Miss Leo, you check your email. I sent you an email. I know Miss Leo, and I don't get anything but the points, the first round of points. And I will show you, if you want to know, how you can send your link out to your friends and family. So you can get the double points back from your friends and family. I don't say, oh, send them my link. Once you get in with me, you send them your link so you can, carry on. That's what I like about it, because I don't believe in being selfish. I believe in teaching you how to use it, Once you learn how to use it, send out your own link so that you can get more. All right, now if you have a CVS, right? Download the CVS app on your phone. CVS got the best coupons in the app. When I say in the app, they got the best coupons in the app. And they'll have buy $4 off of this incontinence, $4 off of adult care, $4 off of pads, whatever. It'll show you. Let me see if I can share this with you guys real quick. This real quick. Share screen. I'm not good at doing this on my own page, so trust me. Okay, could y'all see that? Let me put this down. Can you guys see that?
Are you showing us something like on your
Yeah.
It's just showing your face.
Yeah, it would be on my page. Let me see if I can see it. Oh, I'm not doing it right. It says you're in the show. I'm not doing it right. Anybody can see you, hear you. You see? Well, anyway, what I was showing you was my my CVS app where I got $28 product for 67 cents. So you guys, if you go check out my wall, you guys go and check out my wall, you'll see some of the deals that I've been getting from L'Oreal and Pond's and all kinds of face care stuff. I can't hear her. No, I'm deaf. But I can't hear you. Oh, so yeah. So, I know it. So CVS is really a good place to get apps that you don't have to go buy the newspaper for coupons. I get my coupons delivered to me in the mailbox because I live in a community. But it's so easy to join.
I just subscribed to your channel and I downloaded the app. I'm excited to use it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, and let me tell you about the Ibotta. With the Ibotta, I have made over $1,300 from October to now. Over $1,300 in cash. And I'm going to do my taxes first thing in the morning before 5 o'clock. But, you get cash back on things you buy. And it's things that we eat. I'm telling you, it's things that we eat, things that we use. Like the axe. I've got the axe. I bought it from Dollar General yesterday, and I bought it, and I paid like $7 for 4 axe and some Dove and some stuff. Paid like $7. Then I took it over to the Ibotta app and got $5 more from that. So it came up to be free. And in most of my videos, I show you guys how to scan the receipt and how to do the cash back on Ibotta.
My damn thing kicked me out.
All right, so
I had to start the whole thing over. Y'all didn't miss me?
Yeah, I miss you. Well, thank you guys for your time. Appreciate you. I keep asking the same question in the chat. Who was the girl who baby wasn't moving when the baby was born?
Zoka.
The first baby? This was like 2-3 years ago.
About a year ago.
No, it was longer than that. We're not talking about the one that I think they threw the baby off the cliff, but that's what I thought. I think. The one, remember when she was like, the baby wouldn't feed off her breast? She was real skinny. Her, and they was like, oh, that's Nature Boy baby. The little boy.
That's Sheba's son.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the baby wasn't feed. Was like, is the baby alive? Is the baby dead? Baby ain't moving.
No. That was Serenity's son.
I know one of them. I don't know their names.
That was, Serenity. That's the one that even had no damn titties and
right.
Like she was.
I don't have any milk. The baby, the little baby wasn't. She was holding the baby like a little rag. The baby wasn't doing nothing. Wasn't moving. wasn't sleeping because they don't look like he was breathing. Nothing. That was sad.
All right, Miss Rod. Do
Appreciate
anybody else
y'all.
need your help? Because I want to go into Miss Leo.
All right. Thank you guys. I'm gonna step down.
All right, Miss Sugar, I'm gonna get going as well. I gotta start working.
Okay, baby. Thank you. See you manana.
See you later. It was nice
Good
meeting you.
night.
Nice to meet you too. You always welcome, lovely. And remember, you can make a change.
Boss lady. Pastor Pete naked. She wake up.
All right, guys. Can y'all see?
Yes.
She ain't put my cups up here. It's some of her work. No, y'all can't see because I did I? Okay, I did. Now this is some of Miss Lady's Leo work, which I'm gonna put on a little bit earlier. Okay, let's get to my. I know I'm not doing it right, but I'm doing the best I could, Miss Leo. Okay. Oh my God, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm gonna get one with my picture in there and look at myself all day with that green. Ow! That is beautiful. Oh my God, that's beautiful. This is Miss Leo's work. She didn't put our cups in there. She does shirts, groups, fundraisers, family reunions, repass, or self. She do shirts. I don't know what this is, but I don't like anything that got a beginning date and an end date. This is a pillow. This is a pillow. Oh, that's so nice. She does pillows. She does pillows. She didn't put our cups there, though. She does shirts. Ow. Custom made and personalized. Oh, she does masks. Look at the phone case. That is nice. She does birthday. Oh, she does stuff for birthdays and stuff. That's good too. And remember, guys, if you don't have to buy nothing, but you can refer her to people who need stuff. I need the one with my cup on it. I'm trying to find that one. The one with my cup on it. If you got some more to send me of your work, send it to me, Miss Leo. Because the cups and stuff that you do, I just found out how to do this. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Oh, wow. Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. Change with pieces. Only one video? I need that in my life. I don't know if y'all was able to see it, but I was able to see it. Oh, God. Let me look for my cup. Let me see something. Okay. Let me see something. Let me show y'all something. I'm looking for what the cups that. Oh, my mugs. Damn, that was quick, Miss Leo. Look at that. She does the cups. But I wanted to show her, oh, this Carolyn cup. Oh, it's so nice. proud. You know that's my cup, right? Right. That's a ram. That's Miss Rod cup. Miss Rod, did you get your cup? Y'all don't hear me? Yeah, that's your cup. Did you get it? That's your ram. That's James' cup. That's James' cup. It's the king. Oh, I love that. That's nice. That's the more of the face mask. She ain't put my cups up there. I have to find my own cup. But I don't like nobody else stuff better than my own. I don't like nobody else stuff better than my own, right? Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, Lord, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I don't have my cup on it. But these are the ones she did for people. Hold on. Oh, this is how my cup look. You see that? That's how my cup. That's on my cup. And then she put Leo expectations. Oh my God! Tell me this is not beautiful work, yo. Y'all can't tell me that is not straight up beautiful work and it's personalized. Can you please post Miss Leo's link? That's right, Miss Leo got her link in there. But you can I keep telling y'all the chat keep moving. So keep posting your link. Keep posting your link. Oh, you're in love with, that's right. I take care of my mods. Miss Leo, Miss Rod, post your link. I got to go to Tony T. I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna cut it on and I'm gonna doze off. I'm gonna doze off. Yeah, she did. I'm glad you like my Nick. So, but you know, if you want something, you saw the chain that she did. It was a chain, and she put the 2 pictures in there. But remember, hit her up, let her know what you want, send her the pictures or whatever you want, and then she will send you the price. Now, if you agree with the price, then she'll make your thing. But I showed you her work. She has a lot more work. She's going to send me more of her stuff because she does so much more. So she's going to send it to me in the Xbox, in the email, and I'll show you guys more. But like I said, support your Black businesses. Support your Black businesses. And Leo is my girl. That's my girl. She been down with me for a long time. That's why I got stuff. And she did stuff for people. And she did our stuff already. Y'all knew. But, you know, the pillows, or if you have a lost one and you want something special, she does all of that. Good evening. Good night. My daughter got mad because I have 2 mugs. Well, you could order her her own mug with her own picture, Nicole. I had to get y'all 2. Y'all my babies. I love you guys. Y'all go all out for me. And I wish I could do more for you guys. Don't worry, y'all birthdays is coming up and Christmas is coming up again. I'm going to send you something. And I want to, I got this banging oil. Nicole, I think I'm going to send that to you. I'm going to order it to you and send it to you. You're going to love it. It smells so good. It smells so good. No, baby. You know how us lionists are. Ow! You know how us lionists are. And every day I'm going to keep promoting and keep promoting and keep promoting. And like I said, if you don't want to order it, if you know somebody wants to order something, say, hey, I know somebody who could do it. And then send them over there. My daughter told me that I'm not sexy. Mars told me some things too, but I won't repeat it. I won't repeat it because it might make me go over there and punch her in the face or something. I might go over there and punch her dead in the face. So today, y'all learned how to shop smart, and then y'all also learned how to get personalized things. And please share the info. Share the info. Share the info. Don't support us. You drop it like it's hot. I am not mad at you. I'm dropping it, but not as I'm gonna drop it. But they better get me up. They better pull me back up. But like I said, it's not really about that. It's they do good work. You save money. I showed you guys. The Caucasian people is doing it. Y'all need to catch up. I'll tell you, black people, right? We need to get on code. Y'all don't even want to save money. Y'all don't want to use coupons. Y'all don't want to go to these apps. Y'all don't, okay, black folks, what y'all want to do? I understand you can't trust people. I understand you don't want, people don't do a good job. I get it. But if I'm promoting it, then it's good. If I like I said, I had I had a bad experience, but I learned my lesson. And now everybody's not going to suffer, and I'm not going to change who I am, because I look after somebody else, and God give me my blessings. I never got Tiffany a cup. Tiffany, send don't worry about it. I'm gonna get it. Send Miss Leo. Unless you want the Leo cup like me. So if you want the Leo cup like me, you can get it with your picture. But take down Miss Leo's information, because you are a mod, an older mod too, and you never got yours. So get Miss Leo's email and tell her what you want. I'm getting coffee mugs. That I said coffee mugs. So if you want the coffee mug that say Leo with your picture on it, I'm going to get it for you, but you have to reach out to her. Sexy isn't just an appearance. Confidence is sexy, Nicole. All right, Panamanian. So send her, talk to her, pick out your cup. She will let me know that you picked it out. I want that chain with the picture. Now I'm getting off this and I'm going on my other channel and show the same thing, and they will be seeing the same thing over there. Oh, I will promote y'all every day anyway. No problem, Tiff. But it's supposed, is yours anyway. So find a nice picture of yourself, like I did. Find a nice picture of yourself and give her the picture. And she's going to put it on your cup. What are you still doing up, boy? Give me some love. You didn't want to sip your juice? You didn't want to sip none of your juice? What I do with it? You saw what I put it on? Yeah, take it a little bit. Please support each other. Please support each other. Please support each other. Take it down. You don't have to order right now. Order when you want to order. But start that saving that money right now. Do that right now. Well, guys, I'm off of here because I'm already, and I'm going to take this and I'm going to go right over to my other channel. Oh my God. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Peace out. I see y'all I'm going across the street, but I ain't going to be up with y'all. I'm just letting this play over there. I'm just letting it play. Peace out. That's right. Save some money. Peace out. But don't forget to get Tiff. Get thank you, Pan Manning and Princess. Don't forget to get Ms. Leo's email, Tiffany. Don't forget to get an email. All right, Miss Leo, Queen, Linus. Ow.